Hello. So, welcome back to Icewind. So,
we must halt and regain our
strength. We are tired because we did stamina of hastery. But we just talked to the fake Arundel downstairs. Then we went up to the real Arundel upstairs, having his dying speech. He told us to go somewhere. We're going to accept going there, but also not yet.
It shall be done.
Rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these.
We're gonna rest. Can't remember if we had to rest at Evening Shade or the other one.
My feet will fall off.
We'll see. My feet will fall off.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
Hold on. Need my volume mixer at hand because this game is the volume for. Okay, so it's loud at the moment. For the voice acting is rather low, but then the voice is. If I have the voice loud every second of the day, then then they're gonna just say 2 arms a lot, and that's also a little bit much. How you doing, Drac? Happy Capper, good to see you. Icing, wintering, daling, good combo. Just what you want. Well, I already talked about this. Were we? I think we talked to him about that last time. Or maybe it was just about the ownership of the estate. This was different.
At your command, my sword is yours.
My sword is yours. How much stuff do we have? A little bit on hand. Yeah, we might as well go sell stuff. Darkened Glory. Unfortunately, it is a katana.
I stand ready.
Let's go to Conlon. Conlon Smithy.
Face me if you dare.
Who attacks? Oh. There's still some of these left.
Let's spill some blood.
They were invading the city. We went to the south side, but apparently there's still somebody to the north. Nice hit, right? Is it high quality? Hey, Cabin. Hey, George. Wait. How did he find this shortcut? Wait. Oh, it wasn't the shortcut. He went up here to fight the... Wait. I'm confused. Yeah, why did they go around the... Oh, maybe they all could go around. I'm confused. Neo Costanza. Neo Costanza. Is that the other Matrix movie that we didn't see?
Face me if you dare.
Are you guys gonna... There you go. You guys gonna agree to go inside there?
Duty calls.
Time for some shop music. So apparently we don't need longsword +1 anymore. No bow. Erevan's broadsword? Broadsword? It is a longsword. What are we using? Wait, does the game have music here now? It has music now, okay. A lot of the times it doesn't refresh in this area. We're using the Sword of Confusion. That's a +2. Yeah, so yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, it has save versus 1 on acid. I mean, will I ever care? I also like the fact that it's a broadsword, but it's a long sword. Right? Because that's two different things. I guess we don't see the things we haven't leveled in here, but broadsword is its own proficiency.
Duty called.
So why wouldn't a sword called broadsword be a longsword? Eh? Wait, we should sell the journals at the other dude's place. He doesn't buy. No. He buys axes, bows, and stuff like that. See, now the music's not gonna repeat, probably. Swords, axes, bows. We got everything you need in the... Okay, I'm not gonna use the phase dagger, not gonna use static dagger. Cold resistance, who knows? Spine shape is +5, I like that. Short bow +1. No. Saloon's Promise, this is the one that has panic. It's not really that good either. It's good against spectral undead in a pinch, but will I ever be in that kind of a pinch? Work and lurk, camper, have a good lurk, work. I'm making too much sense. I'll stop. Flaming Fist of Lin May we don't need. The Life Giver. It's a bastard. Oh wait, no. I wasn't making sense, Jay. I was incorrect. The bastard sword is proficiency. Broadsword is still longsword. For those out there yelling at their computer, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna remove them. You know? Even though it is plus to spectral undead, it's the mace that I don't use as often. Oh, we have a spectral undead hitter with the archer, so... Look at our money! Take it back. Yeah, you better. Insult me when you can. Summoner staff we're gonna keep, of course. So katana, hammer flail, chance stun. We don't need that. Whoops. Yes, she just didn't equip it, apparently, so... There you go. But yeah, look at how rich I am. Richie boy, 34,000. We need to buy a ton of arrows, because we're running out. He keeps the Yeti Pulse as well. So these shops do not reset, which is interesting. Reliance. Can't buy more than 10 either. Let's see here. Oh, it's stacked inventory. Yeah, we should just buy a shit ton of arrows because we are actually running out, which is rare. wrong person. It's fine, but still. Hey, Kritos.
Yes.
Good health to you too. Wait, who bought it? Didn't I buy it? No.
My pleasure.
Hold on. Oh god.
My son, it shall be done.
Yeah. No,
There's a discussion, of course. So. There's the coffee on the floor. No, there it is. Okay, that was on the wall. Nice. Can't start the day without you. Go away. Done by. There you go.
I'm here.
600. I mean, it should be good for a while. We're getting a lot of R+1s now, so we can eventually, when that other one runs out, we can start switching to them.
My duty calls.
And oh, music started up. So let's see here. So he's stacked there. Put the 16 on the floor. I don't know, it's fine. Keep them in the bag. Oops. And these. There. That's 576 bullets, 600. Might even get more bullets. We use that at a more rapid pace. So. The visit from discussion goal. To share words of wisdom and coffee. Share with the carpet. It's always a good idea. Alright, so now we bought that. Immune to sleep and fatigue, protecting us critical. Right. That's super good. AC 3. It's only 10,000. I mean, I say only. Now that I suddenly get a little bit of money, I'm like, yeah. But AC +3 is super good though. And also the immunity to fatigue and stuff, so. Now the music stopped. Doesn't take long. I kind of want to buy it. I'm going to buy it. Because here's the thing. If it's going to be outdated on one character, it's probably not going to be outdated on any other character. So. Not usable by human. Oh. Not by dwarf either. Who is this used by? Halflings. Well, shit. Yeah, no haste downside. You're right. Did I play Pillars of Eternity 2? No, I have not. I have not played the first one either. But I've heard lots of good things. And we're going to get to it eventually. So, the one item that I did want to buy is not going to be bought. Reliance. Dagger. Daisy. Crossbow. The Black Bow. Hellpick. Warhammer. I mean, they're decent and stuff, but If we don't know where to put our money yet, then we shouldn't. There was one thing that I wanted. Potentially the plate mill as well, but we could probably find something better. Even though it's a bit sad to see Jerry at 0 and this Dwarven Defender at -6. I mean, could you... No, that's charisma. That's the thing. It's charisma minus. That's why not Jerry is using it. And this is... So the reason why he has all this good gear is that this is minus charisma and this is not used by lawful good. So Jerry just can't get the good stuff. He's not allowed to. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, we had a little bit extra. And there was this thing, the Ballad of Dale Winterbrush. We couldn't use. Could we not sell it here either? No.
At your command.
Is the music started? Yeah. I think so. Hey, Bayou, is Icewind Dale 3E rules? It's kinda, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's AD&D, 2nd edition, and then the enhanced. I don't know if there was the enhanced edition that did it, or the original one. They slapped in some 3rd edition stuff. So there's something. But mostly 2nd edition still. These daggers are. So save versus poison. I mean, it's +2. And I got a mage dagger. I'm gonna sell that Prezio dagger. Blurry.
My sword is yours.
Alright. You robbed the bank? You mean that I got rich suddenly? Yeah, out of a lot of these magic gear, he actually takes a fair sum of. Planning on running a 2nd edition campaign for your D&D group. Awesome. Sounds fun. Because you've been doing it earlier, but not with 2nd edition. I guess you'd have to be sturdy of the rules then, because I don't think everybody else would be, depending on the group, of course. Cool Dale mixtape. The Cool Dale mixtape is back. Classic Jerry. Finest weapons in the land. Don't touch the merchandise.
You can count on me.
It seems this season of evils grow worse. Now the attackers that have taken our women and children attack us openly, without fear. It has been generations since such evils befell Kuldahar, and I fear worse times are to come. The evil which stole the townspeople and the evil which drives these new attackers are not the same. I'm looking for what lurks behind this new threat, but I'm in need of supplies first. I can just say, the troubles of Kuldahar are of no interest to me, Girth. I'm here to purchase supplies. Mr. Girth, I don't care. I really don't care. If you only would know how little I cared, then you would know how little I want to talk to you right now. But, you know. So this is just weird. Because it's just a secret blur deck. It's just for a one-time use, right? But I guess other people can use the blur deck, so we can experiment with that. Okay, which of the books are we keeping in here that we might read? If, fish. This is short. We can just read this now. An excerpt. I don't think we read this one. No. The Grand Rake is easily recognizable by its distinctive hooked jaw and the blue and white spots on its fins. Typically the size of a human adolescent, Grand Rakes are capable of putting up great fight against the fishermen who seek them out. Unlike lesser rakes, Grand Rakes are very aggressive towards fellow fish in their territory, rarely stopping until they die or the intruders have fled. Grand Rakes have been known to attack fish 3 times their size. One fisherman from Selgaunt even claimed that he saw a Grand Rake attack and kill a mottled city octopus, which is interestingly big. Thank you for the follow, Sophie. Appreciate it. So that's that one. The Kraken Society. Recently established near the ruins of Askale, the Kraken Society is a group of criminal information gatherers spread across the north. The organization is said to consist mostly of thieves and priests of Umberley, who work for a mysterious overlord, often referred to as the Herald of the Sea. The Kraken Society employs torture, kidnappings, assassinations in its efforts to be in the know. Their symbol is a many-tentacled purple squid. There are many... I forgot to get the joke in there. They employ fear, surprise, torture. Main elements. Moist. We got to read this one. This says moist in it. Tending ivy. I'm simply an amateur when it comes to botany, but I dare say that I know my way around a patch of ivy better than the next man. Most botanists will attempt to tell you rules about how one should care for their ivy. Unfortunately, these bumbling buffoons haven't spent enough time researching all of the different types of ivy to learn their subtle differences. Why, just the other day, some fool on the hill told me that jangling bell ivy should be planted in relatively moist soil next to blossoming garters. As any ivy scholar worth his weight in dirt knows, blossoming garters require such a huge amount of water that one would drown the jangling bell just by tending to the garters. Moist does not mean soaked. I ask you, what would it take to educate these comical jesters of the scientific community? Yeah, we need bags of holding. Oh yeah. The encumbrance of gold is stupid. Boring. Even in the 5th edition thing, it was like, he was asked like, should we take into account the weight of gold? Like, no! No, 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 no. Great pottery of Lurien. An excerpt. The industrious halflings, however, this is just some journal. We'll read it like that. The industrious halflings, however, see nothing wrong with this. To them, utility is the chief purpose of their craft. It must be stated that the discovery of very elaborate Lurien pottery set with lapis and malachite is exceedingly rare. Most of these pieces are believed to have originated from a specific period in Lurien history, around 750 to 830 Dale reckoning. In general, the halflings of Lurien make simple pots that are bottom-heavy and constructed of common brown-red clay. Glaze, when used, is typically ochre, a bright green in hue. That's enough reading for now. That was these. And you take care of that. And this cursed belt and this cursed ring. Thank you. History of the North we've read before in my YouTube. So I'll just plug it here. Oh god. Oh god. I can't write. Okay, it's gonna be in caps. Don't worry about it. If you want to learn about the history of the North, you can go to the YouTube channel, because I've did a lore reading of that already. It's good. I mean, he doesn't really have much to buy, does he? Oh yeah, he does the liar, pants on fire things, and then it's might stuff. Oh yeah, the gems. Gems. He buys gems. The Ring of Shadows. It's the Ring of Shadows. Frodo, it's the Ring of Shadows. It's mostly used, it can't be used by fighter, cleric, mage. We don't really hide in the shadows with her, do we? That's fine, we'll keep it. Don't need black opal either, do we? Just diopside gem is just normal, right? Star diopside is the most prized form of a hard, durable gemstone that is rarely found in attractive colors. It is usually too dark for beauty. However, mountain and stream bed people, streamer people, crystals of a pale green hue make attractive stones such as diopside. When a gem is found that is darker green, it can be cut in such a fashion so as to produce 4 or 6 raid stars. Skuggeringen. Skuggeringen. Get my pearl necklace on. There, 4,600. What are these two? Sweet, 41,000 now. Okay. Now we have shopped. Shopped and fopped a bit. Education read long. Hey Sophis, how you doing? We never went into this tower. So we're doing it now. I'm in a conga line of destruction.
Aye.
Weenog.
Hey, you do sneak up on Weedog like that.
Who are you?
Me? Weedog. Who are you?
I'm Jerry. Who lives there? Surely this tower cannot belong to you, Jerry.
No, tower belongs to master. Weedog only servant. Cleans tower, makes beds, cooks tasty food for the master.
The master. Who is your master?
Orc. The master. Great wizard, the master is. Weedog serves the master, so one day he can be great wizard too.
I see. Where might I find this great wizard?
The master is in the study, through the door. Go in if you want to speak with the master. Weedog got all out in the study. Master keeps powerful magics in there. Books, papers, and wizard things that Weedog not understand.
Thank you, Weenog. Farewell.
I shall see to it.
Well, now, what do we have here? It's been a long time since I had guests. Welcome. My name is Oric. What brings you to my humble home? Well, I would like to ask some questions about disturbances in the past. Ah, yes, disturbances. I'm afraid I can't be much of help to you there. I rarely leave this tower for any reason, you see. My studies prevent me from taking an active interest in the affairs of the people of Kuldahar. The problems are no concern of mine. What about the balance? Surely you must see what happens to the people of Kuldahar will affect you as well. I see you've been talking to old Codra Arundel. The fool. I care not for this precious balance of seeking out this mysterious evil. All that matters to me is my work. What is so important about your work? Everything. Knowledge is the one true source of power in this universe. Everything else is fleeting. I've spent years collecting these tomes and scrolls you see before you. My life's work. Contained within their passages are the clues that may one day unlock the mysteries of an ancient and nearly forgotten arcane lore. What sort of arcane lore? My studies revolve around the arcane lore, deal specifically with the creation of mythos. A mythal is a powerful elven enchantment that is essentially a weave of protective magic. It can be cast over a vast area. Discovered numerous historical accounts of elven mages laying such mythals over an entire city. Interesting, tell me more. The details of the accounts are vague at best. The mages of the old elven kingdoms vanished long ago, retreating to the safety and isolation of the Isle of Evermeet. Seems that all the written knowledge of the mythal enchantment has vanished with them. For over a decade, I have traveled the realms searching for the remnants of this forgotten lore. That is what brought me to Kuldahar. And you think the answers you seek are here in Kuldahar? Well, not exactly. While exploring the fabled ruins of Mithrjana, I came across an old, tattered manuscript buried amid the rubble in an abandoned library. The manuscript made several references to an elven outpost located somewhere within the spine of the World Mountains. Naturally, I came there to find the settlement. Thus far, I've been unable to locate. Sorry, my tongue was weird. Well, if I come across any elven ruins, I'll be sure to let you know. I appreciate your interest. If by some miracle you find this lost elven outpost and happen upon any materials regarding mythos, please deliver them to me here. Willing to pay a handsome reward for such a prize. Okay, elven outpost and mythos. Hey, Rook. Fear and Loathing in Mithrjana. I haven't read that novel. A very specific one. Purchase spells and scrolls. I see. Well, you've come to the right place. I can certainly provide you with a number of useful spells for a spellbook. Of course, I am only willing to offer you certain spells. I fear much of the knowledge I possess is beyond your comprehension. Perhaps in the future, you may be worthy of such advanced knowledge. After I did this quest, then. What have we? Oh, bag of bongus! Bag of bongus! Hello! He got a bag of bongus, chat. Friends once per day. But not more than once, chat. Not more friendly than once per day. The rest of the day you have to be negative. And make enemies. Charisma plus 5. It's a lot of charisma. I mean, this is not that expensive. Why am I doing this? I don't have room for this even. I mean, I don't need this. I buy it still, though. Because I'm an idiot. No, I shouldn't buy all this. Stop it. Stop it. Don't buy everything. Oh, the spell of the friends is just plus 5 charisma for now. Yeah, find familiar. I want not sleep anymore. We're too high level for that. Unless it has increased how it's working. Shopping is fun. It is. Speaking of shopping. Shopping music. Hey, Fuzzy Boots. Boo, 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 boo. Five or more hitters are unaffected. Exactly, yeah. Expeditious Retreat, that's fun. Doubles the caster's normal speed for a short period of time. But it's just around the caster, though. So, first of all, learn these things. Boom, 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 boom. Level 4. Shout. Deafened. I mean, we can probably just buy that. I didn't buy it. I keep forgetting to purchase. So, clasp of Baron's Cloak. Resistances. A Bronze Cloak. Girdle of Gond. Open locks and find traps. That's nice, I guess. Do we need it though? We have so high level of it. I guess if she's not wearing it, she doesn't have a girdle already, so it is an improvement. Hey Lars, good morning. Yeah, sure. I'll buy the Girdle of Gond. I don't know if we needed this Albion's key or whatever. I don't think so. But he has the other keys, the other guy, so. This is the gem bag that I probably didn't need. Didn't cost much. Falling around. The potion case, I don't know if I need it either. Depending on this, there's a maximum capacity, but... probably not. It weighs 3. Hey, pal. Girdle, I choose you! So in case we find Elven Ruin, we can return to him and then we can sell us more powerful magics. Considering he just sold his level 4 magics, and I can't really use higher than that, so... Mordenkainen's Force Missiles. Magical and it streaks from the caster's hand to unerringly strike its target, much like a magic missile spell. Oh, it's just magic missile, but better. One at 7th level, an additional missile at every 3rd level. Alright. Alright. Stinkers. I like the Scorcher. It's pretty cool. All right.
All right, you can count on me.
Can leave to the left, right? Yeah. So, the Dragon's Eye is next, isn't it? Or did we already go there? If we did that, we're going... Oh. The Severed Hand, I see. Yeah, so we were at the Dragon's Eye. Correct? I do believe so. Yeah. Alright.
Following the map left for them by the slain Archdruid, the party arrived at the towering ruins of the Severed Hand. Guided by the Archdruid's cryptic last words, the adventurers prepared to enter the crumbling tower and seek out this mysterious Laryl in the hopes that he might have the power to use the Heartstone gem. For without the vision of the gem, the evil in the past might never be revealed, and the town of Kaldahar would be doomed to a frozen fate.
That's true. That stupid little jerk. Fake Arundel.
I stand very well.
Fake Arundel. Uh-oh. Ghost. A dwarf dares to set foot here? Have you come to push the dagger further into our backs? Speak for yourself. Oh, who's denied the destruction wrought by a treacherous kind? I will not tolerate your filthy presence anymore. What's going on here? You just throw a fireball at a squirrel. Wretched thing. Okay. From the Hobbit card, I have no idea. This is a pretty good game, yeah, Lars. It's basically Baldur's Gate, but a little bit more linear, it seems, and also action-packed. Oh. I guess we need to buff a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit buff.
Face me if you dare.
Oh, these weren't too tough. Ooh, 1,000 XP. Nice. It's decent.
Let's shift.
So shadowed orcs are here. Traps! Macho Perry.
I shall see to it.
This looks like the beginning of Planescape
My sword
Torments.
art, you can count on me.
Come then.
What's going on here?
Yes. Here I go.
I stand
What
ready.
was that crumbling thing? Oh, there's more people here.
I'll wash me beard. Die.
Guess we'll just keep going here.
May the gods have mercy.
Traps! Oops. Held. In the back there. Interesting. Oh,
At your
Your
command.
time.
we'll do alright, I
must
think. Different difficulty settings, yes. Same as Baldur's Gate. Yes, frozen Kandahar, not... No, Kuldahar, not Kandabar. You little Genghis. Second level already? No. We want to explore.
My sword, it shall be
We
done.
want to see what madness is about. And I haven't really checked for traps, so...
I'm here.
Attack!
Oh, not checking for traps anymore. Playing on normal setting.
Good as done. Let's do
Hey, Mando.
I stand
You
ready.
want a taste of this?
Have a good lurk.
I'll spread you.
Oh, there's goblin grunts as well here.
it right.
I mean, the traps there don't really hurt, so...
Very well.
Unless there's like a sleeping trap or whatever, but... We'll see.
You want a taste of this?
Interesting. Hey, Glavik. Happy New Year. But Neverwinter Nights, I felt Black Osh could do no wrong. Prior to Neverwinter Nights. So, yeah. Neverwinter Nights was a bit different. I've never gotten through the game. I played it twice through chapter 1 and I just stopped playing it.
Stand and deliver.
I still have the save though. I might continue, but
I'll wash me.
couldn't identify the sword. You just have to ignore the main campaign. Well, I don't think there's something. It just takes a while. That's the thing with the game. It just a bit. The pace is so slow alone.
I'll split you in two.
So at one point, it's just like, well, chapter 2 starts kind of like starts anew, right? Because yes, you still have the goal continuing from chapter 1. But you're in an entire new place, entirely new people, with the loose goal of what you had from chapter 1.
My sword is
So your motives are like, okay, well, I guess I'm starting kind of fresh here, looking for this dude. And you're just going back and forward. Takes a little extra time, everything, and when you don't have a quick fighting mage, I had a slow fighting mage, not a quick fighting dude. It just takes a while to rest and wait for my pets and that. If I like smash chocolate, but put a bag of bar in the freezer. Nice. I think it's fine. I usually have them in the fridge. But Kazak, the real winner, Kazak. Have you had a Kinder Bueno in the freezer? Because they even tried to sell, they even tried to make like ice cream Kinder Bueno, but that was so expensive and useless. The Kinder Bueno themselves in the freezer are still better. You haven't. It's a thing. You should.
Face me if you dare.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Because they, you know, as I mentioned, they actually, Kinder themselves try to actually, because of the popularity, they made their own ice cream bar that was like that. But it was insanely overpriced and, as I mentioned, didn't really taste much better than just having the regular one in the freezer, so. Icewind Kinder. Icewind Bueno, it's good. Hey Beasties, how you doing? Off to work, y'all? See you later. Yeah, Number of the Nights is nice, and I enjoy it, but the tempo of the campaign could be... So that's the problem, right? If you have a one player thing. It's gonna take some time. Or you have to do something like an action RPG. Which you could argue Neverwinter Nights is. But compared to Diablo and Titan's Quest and everything, even Titan's Quest can be slow at times, you know? That's much more fast-paced than that, so... So if you play it multiplayer, I would guess the experience of the campaign would be nice. I'm assuming you can co-op the campaign. Interesting. This whole area, but no, you can't walk there. So there's 2 ways to go to the second level. Interesting. There's 3. This doesn't make sense. I guess you can walk down from the second level. We'll see. Beep ba boom boom beep ba boom 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 beep. What's my favorite candy bar? I don't know. Snickers, maybe. Like I don't.
Your time draws near.
Everything's a lot of them is a good snack. But I don't really. I'm not on that level yet where I just have like, yes, my favorite candy bar thing. I shouldn't. I don't think I should be either. This is the 3rd level. I've not played Final Fantasy X, but I have seen a bunch of it. You're working out in the virtual reality world with Beat Saber. Awesome.
Bring it on.
I used to do that a lot back in the day. Ow.
You can count on me.
Whoa.
Ready?
I stand ready. You can come.
That's gonna get cancelled, isn't it? No, it's not. Woo!
I am sorely injured. Let's go mushroom swift about it.
At your command.
Oh, that's a sexy fireball.
May the gods
Stand
have
and
mercy
deliver.
on you.
Can somebody take these wolves off his back, please?
My sword is yours.
I don't marvel mushroom swift about it.
Please don't.
Aye.
Ready? Understood.
I stand
Why
ready.
did you stop casting it? There you go.
At your command. You can count on me. My sword is yours.
I thought it was yours.
Face me if you dare.
Aye.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
You didn't play Final Fantasy 7, only the remake and this is Final Fantasy 15. I played a bunch of them, but it's been so long. Baldur's Gate 3, it is my forte, but I will wait to play Baldur's Gate 3 until it's released officially. If this is a bag of holding, I will slap somebody. Jester's bag of holding. A bag of holding in an ordinary bag is an ordinary bag that has been enchanted so that the interior... Wait, is this the same description as the normal bag of holding? No, okay. I'll read this one. That the interior of the bag opens on a non-dimensional space. This non-dimensional space is considerably larger than the interior of the bag and allows the user to store and retrieve objects without becoming encumbered. Bags such as these are rare and are especially useful for adventurers for obvious reasons. Unfortunately, the magic on this bag is failing, and any attempt to put an item into the bag fails. However, violently shaking the bag seems to cause various items to fall out of it. Fantastic. Let's give it a shake.
Can I help?
We got a gem. I must wait. Yes. I played the Giga. I played Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out. There was a lot of T-posing, a lot of bugs, and of course it was just like, this is gonna ruin the overall experience, isn't it? So, we stopped playing.
My sword is yours.
No, just rest. Nice. That kind of reminds me. You say that would be an awesome thing for a DM to have. What was that? It was Adventure Zone. So Adventure Zone is a podcast of D&D, very comical, very like comedy focused. So the DM in that one, he made like a bunch of magic items. And at one point, the adventurers could come to like a jukebox or like a gambling thing to spin for a magic item. And they got a lot of random stuff. It was really fun. Random slash almost useless stuff, but maybe useful in a specific circumstance, which they might use down the line. Pretty cool. Yeah, we would know from stories that you never shake things at 3.
Let's go to work.
Let's see if we can sneak a little bit of a fireball in here, shall we?
Stand very
I'll
well.
split you in two.
May the gods have mercy.
Jerry is stuck having the fights of his life, so he's gonna
Right.
keep doing that.
Command.
Watch me work.
To arms!
A friend of yours turned you on to Adventure Zone? Loving it? Awesome. Yeah, I haven't listened to it in quite a while, but I used to listen to it on my commutes a lot. I listen to a lot of episodes. I don't know where I'm at. I have to re-listen a bit
My sword
anyway.
is yours.
Do you need me?
56. He got hurt quite a bunch there. Cardio bungus.
Alright, I am on it. To arms! I stand at your command.
Face
I'll
me
wash
if
me
you dare.
beard in your blood.
A lot of enemies in here.
You can count on me.
Jerry, just lay your hands on yourself. It's time to lay it on you. Lay on me. If you're not strong, and I'll lay again. Lay long, long, little long. You can T-pose for a very long time. Developers must love you these days. That's the new thing we're going for in game dev nowadays. Like, how long can you T-pose for? Well,
Name
you'd
your
be
task.
surprised.
Are you ready for me?
Are you ready for me? Are you hanging out the edge of your seat? Possibly. As a duke is a peeking. Duke always peeks. He doesn't lurk, he peeks.
I am on it.
If you T-pose for more than 4 hours, contact your doctor. You might be experiencing death and rigor mortis. So this is down again to the first level. This intrigued me. How is Icy Dale? Dale has been good to me. Wait, no, I didn't get there from there. This is Bubkus.
I shall see to it.
I'm intrigued.
I shall see to it.
I have not found familiar yet. No, I have forgotten.
What would you have of me?
I'll have to remember the spell.
Needed?
Grease? Is that it? Isn't it level 1 spell? I love this system. Is it the poop? No. It wasn't level 1, wasn't it? There it is. It's green. I'm guessing I can't cast it in here.
My sword is yours. I shall see
Well.
to it.
No deadly sewer rat pets in here. Two-handed sort of hammering. 20% chance the target is stunned for 1 round. That is super good. It's a two-handed sword. So it's unfortunate.
I'm here on it.
Okay, we're about to give this to somebody else. Who wants to blur? Who wants to blur? So that would just work as a blur normal? Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Actually cast the mage spell on yourself because of that. Apparently there is no existing light in here. The Riga, Poncho, and Bed. I have no idea. Balls get 2 if your familiar die, your wisdom score dropped by 1 point. How? Why? Why would that be a thing? Why would your wisdom drop by seeing a familiar die? Thank you for 26 bits. Bye. Thank you. Nope. Hello. Held. Held the scalper. Oh, this might be interesting. That hit nothing.
My sword is yours.
Oh.
Yes.
We have an unfortunate victim here. No. Oh, I healed wrong. I thought Jenny was getting slapped. Do something.
Ready? I shall be swift about it.
Bring it on.
Oh! Oh.
My sword is yours.
Help.
To arms!
I love being held forever. Such a good time.
Duty called.
Looks like we'll be able to manage them.
Aye. Attack!
Easy. Not the best rest.
I stand ready. Duty calls.
Easy enough.
At your command. My sword is yours. You can count on me. Stand and deliver.
Watch
Stand and deliver.
Hey!
Your turn.
Freedom of movement.
Arms! Aye.
Your time draws near. Your time draws near.
Oh, that's what the wizard says. Riga Poncho. Now I get it. The chanting. I mean, if anything, if your familiar dies, you should... Your strength gets strained because you're so depressed and not working efficiently anymore. You're not eating as much as you should. But your knowledge and wisdom should never decrease. Experiencing and grieving is more wisdom. Black pudding, which also degrades your weapons and armor with 1 point for every hit permanently. Oh, that's lovely. I love these permanent things like that. I don't. Animate dead. Just some good old necromancy. Love it.
I stand ready.
Write necromancy into your book. Because why wouldn't you? Sanctified Morningstar. 2 extra first levels priest spells. Ah. Happens to be +3. How swell?
Something amiss?
I mean, I don't... It's just annoying. That's fine. Sanctuary. It could be nice. It just... Is the caster, though? The caster. Yeah. Fine. How does this compare to Baldur's Gate 2, in your opinion? I am always hesitant to rate Baldur's Gate 2 because I know that my experience was unlucky. The next time I visit Baldur's Gate 2, I'll probably play the game in a more respectable fashion than I did. Getting railroaded and with one less party member all the way. I wasn't the happiest camper. But... I mean... Of course, this game has a lot less intrigue and like what you can do. The freedom in Baldur's Gate 2 is very... You're just open to go wherever you want. Well, for better or worse in my case. But here you're kind of railroaded a bit. And when you make your own group, you don't have intrigue with who you choose to go with or whatever. So, but again, if you're looking for a more dungeon crawl experience, then I would say that you go for Icewind Dale. If you like to hacky and you like to get going and just loot, kill, and have fun and still enjoy some story along the way, Icewind Dale would be your choice. Seems to. Baldur's Gate 2 is more of the let's get lost in this world and consider all the options. I still don't know how to get to the first level. Because here... How would you? Because we don't... Maybe from the last place you just go on a shortcut outside. It's just a bit confusing. We'll see. Oh, I'm still I'm still sad about that scenario, yeah. I mean, it's so unfortunate. Because ever after the islands, the first island we got to after the pirate ship thing or whatever it was, the sailing, I wanted to go back to town from there and start looking for another party member and do other things. But that was just the beginning of the grand quest that started there.
Ready?
Yes, I see.
20 hours it took me. I checked the VODs for that.
You ready for
Before I could have the freedom of open world again.
I'll split you in two.
At your command.
And then find a new party member to just end out the game. Well, the thing is, Shorty, that it already felt like... I don't know, the game should tell you, like a lot of other games, if you go to this point, you can't come back, blah, blah, blah. But games tend to only have that warning, and not every game has that warning, but only if it's like at the end of the game. You can't get out of here, because this is the last boss thing or whatever. But there should have been some sort of warning. This is a major quest. Would you like to embark on this major quest now? You will not be able to go back until blah, blah, blah.
You can count on me.
Because if I would have seen that message, I was like, oh, heck no. I was not ready for the major quest, unfortunately. Thing is, when we got to that island, I said no to Imuan, right? As I always do. So I let her go. Which means we had one less party member, and there's also a plot point where we have even one less party member, which someone will know. From a greasy-eyed dude. And then I was like, wow, this is great! I didn't ask for any of this! Well, Immune is fucking annoying.
I stand ready. At your eye.
Unless I just said no because I always can get something else, you know? But crapped again. So as I mentioned, I think Baldur's Gate 2 is gonna be good the next time around I play it. And also, me remembering that I didn't do the Sword Coast expansion DLC thingy for Baldur's Gate 1. But I have one mean of returning to the game at one point, and I have a goal in mind. Uh-oh. Is that a fireball?
Priest! I need a priest!
Your time
It was a
draws
fireball.
near.
That hurts. 2 fireballs? Calm down, Sonny!
Can I help?
At your eye.
Your
3? Are you okay? Who has 3 fireball charges on random enemies?
My sword is yours.
Fine.
face me if you.
Aye.
Are you ready for me?
Wow. Whoa, hello.
At your command. I am on it.
I'll split you in two.
Turn undead! This isn't working. This isn't going too well. More than kind of scorchy boychy.
Do you need me? With all haste.
Ooh. That was nice. Hey, Giga, thank you for the follow.
What would you have of me?
Hey,
I'm
you
here.
need me?
I stand ready. You can count on me.
You want me?
I am needed.
I am needed.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Hey, Jenny levels up.
Attack!
Ready?
I don't want to scorch anything, but we have 1 magic missile.
I am on it.
I'll take care of
Arms! Very well.
Are you ready for me?
Let's go to work.
Ready.
What is he doing?
Aye.
it. Your time draws near.
What do you do? Oh, you just go and pull some more enemies. Why don't you?
That's
your command.
jacked.
Something amiss? With all haste.
My sword. I am on it. Aye.
What would you have of me?
I stand ready.
Are you ready?
Dude, no. AI off.
Is that all?
There you go.
At your command.
Good stuff. Now, calm down a bit. There you go. Hey, Sitting Stan. I am doing good. Hope you are as well. Siege of Dragon Spear was the highlight. Are you joking? Wasn't that the one nobody likes? For story reasons?
My sword is yours.
I haven't played it, so I can't say for myself, but I heard this the people hated it for the shovel weary thing they did there.
Yes.
Hot Garbo? Not just for story reasons.
I'm here.
Just starting my first day back at work this year. Cool. Good luck at work. You loved it, really. Help tie some loose ends. I'm glad you liked it. Like, I've only heard what other people have said. So, I tend to reserve my actual opinion until that time, but I have not seen any nice things. Forgot my monitor today. Let me see. Open the monitor. Monitor. There you go. No. It's fine. Like, I might end up liking it. As they with Mighty Magic 9. Oh.
I stand ready.
I am needed.
At your command. It shall be done.
Well, nobody really got that's fine.
Are you ready?
Good fight. Nobody got out of the way there.
My sword is
Want
yours.
a taste of this?
We just all accepted that fate. Okay, well now we need to rest for sure. There we go. Easy rest. Seems that we can go down now. To 4th level, to 2nd level. Well, that seems to be back. That seems to be back.
I shall see to it. I stand ready.
Should probably cast some casual blesses here and there, you know, just to do it.
Stand and deliver. At your command. It shall be done.
Hello, Joel.
On it.
Just
My
bladers.
sword is yours. I shall see to it.
Oh. This is a good place for a Scorcher.
I am on it. I stand ready.
I'm right then.
I shall see to it.
What's... Ow.
My sword is yours.
They were very cleverly just walking back and forth there instead of going for me.
Beard in your presence.
I am on it.
Your time draws near.
At your command.
I mean, he's been switching it up
Are you trying to tell me
Let's go some
with dagger and whatever.
I'm here.
Maybe immediately.
Don't you touch me! I'm the cleric!
May the gods have mercy on you.
I'm far too wonderful to touch.
Easy enough.
I am on it.
Just on the other side of... spread out, please.
anytime?
You want my pleasure.
I say so.
At your command.
Let's go some
Oh god, there's...
My sword is
There's more than one here. Excuse me.
What would you have of me?
What did I just tell you?
Yes. Here I go.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
I am needed.
I stand ready.
Yeah, eyes off.
Very well.
Oh, she didn't get hit for some reason, so... We can do it again. I'm not sure where they're going to go. Oh.
You can count on me.
Should recitate, maybe.
willing.
I took... Yeah, okay, so it's just her. Gives it casting a lot of shit.
Duty calls.
Alright. That's a bit close, Mr. Grindel, but...
It shall be done.
we're okay.
Let's spill some
I kind of want to get out of the range of the mage first.
blood.
There you go.
Spill some blood.
Fight a little bit more secluded.
Yes, I see.
Aye. Stand and deliver.
Face me if you dare.
You can count on me.
Ow.
Something amiss?
Very well.
The AI just keeps on resetting itself. It just don't heal immediately. Can't catch me.
My sword is yours.
It's a giant chicken skull. Yeah, I love those. Amazing.
Aye.
Oh, we could just smite them.
Can
Always forget to smite them. Level 5. Level 5 priest spell. Let's see here. We got champion strength, chaotic commands, cure critical, flame strike. Now we got a flame spell. Greater command, magic, shield of thunder. I mean, you need to dash with the duration of the spell. Righteous, righteous, righteous. Repulse undead, raise dead. True seeing. Mass cure light wounds. This is the one I'm most likely to use for now. I still have spiritual hammer here. Not really using it. Can take another aid. I keep on forgetting to use the aid thing. Hi.
I stand ready.
Do you need me?
Bring it on!
I split you in two.
There you go.
At your... I shall see to it.
I thought there was still a mage in here. Did we just get him?
My duty calls.
Your turn.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. It's so weird how the shattered soul dies.
Yeah.
What was the idea about this room? Oh, because we couldn't go down from here? No? Wait, what? No, that's down from there. What is this down? It's an elevator. It's a shaft. I think. Oh god. Yeah, now we're back to that side of the place.
Mercy on you.
Let's spill some blood.
Name your here.
That's not the spell. This is it. Paro, quaro, buaro, budoodoo.
I stand ready.
Skadidi, skadoodoo, skadwangus.
Bring it on!
Are you shooting anything? He is. Wait,
At your command.
spellcasters. Buffers.
be done.
Oh god, I'm aggroing more. It's fine.
Done.
My sword is yours.
I mean, obviously, with the Dwarven Defender should be here tanking. He's the one that has got -6 AC, but Jerry's got the big boots. Maybe we should give the dwarf the big boots so he can run around and tank some stuff.
Ready.
Attack!
They're just healing each other. Hey, Jester. Skadingus.
Off duty call.
Face me if you dare.
Yeah, maybe we should change.
I'll be doing the lead
stand
ready.
ready.
I
Now I can lead as a dwarf a little bit. Groin. I mean, I don't need them to be at
At
number
your
1
command.
position.
Yes, my sword is yours.
Aye. So I'm just used to it.
Aye,
Hey, Steatank, how you doing?
it shall be done.
And a random. So now we got 2 random stuff in here. Short sort of action. Dexterity +1. Thaco +2. Well, it's +2. Which means... So this is the fire damage thing. Phased. That makes more sense to me. Bone marrow belt. This belt made of bone has an ugly color that is similar to what bone marrow looks like. The belt itself adjusts to fit around the wearer's waist and imbues a magical sickly look on its user. The magics in the belt protect its wearer from slashing damage but make him a little more vulnerable to blunt damage. Very specific. Even more charisma losses. Who needs more charisma losses? You! -8! This is stupid! So early on. -8 AC. Holy Christ. Paladin can just go, he can just go crossbow now. He can just start casting, this is just a crossbow now. We just need one in front. Right, there's no use.
I stand ready. And I. My sword is aye. Very well.
All good, C-Tech? Just doing your morning workout. Awesome. Good on you. I did not do my morning workout today. I don't do it every day. I thought about doing it today, and I didn't. I failed.
Ready for me.
I stand ready. It shall be done.
Move.
At your command.
If you dare. Something amiss?
We should recitate a little bit here. Dwarf! Tank everything!
Yes.
I'm here. I'll wash my beard in your
It will be done. The battle is joined.
I'll split you in two.
My My sword is yours. To arms!
Die. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Ah!
I am on it.
I guess this is nothing. So we're just gonna go down. Huh? First level. There you go. Dancing Lights is a disco variant. First level mage spell. Wait,
What would you have of me?
I didn't get that one. I have chromatic and color spray. Just lovely. Maybe we should just use it because they're cute. But I don't have the other thing though.
Alright, I shall see to it.
I am needed.
At your command.
Let's spill some
do
blood. You want me?
Yeah.
My sword duty calls.
See, immediately Jared just takes a hot load of damage. And he's got the aggro.
I
course.
stand, it shall be done.
If you dare.
There, attack the dwarf, please. Please.
I'll split you in two.
Please attack the dwarf.
Ready?
Very well.
Wow. Wow, that was such a strong attack.
I'll split
Ow.
you in
Can I
two.
help? I'll take care of it.
Jesus.
My sword is duty calls.
I'm here. On it.
How are you still hit her from there?
Need here.
And willing.
Look at the dwarf in front there, just tanking everything.
Let's go to work.
May the gods have mercy on you.
Hey,
Name
you
it
need me?
immediately.
Stand and deliver.
Don't you dare.
May the gods have mercy on you.
What
Uh-oh.
would you have of me?
I'm here.
Help.
Yes.
Something amiss? I'll take care of it.
I am needed. It will be done.
I'm here.
Ready?
It's
Can I
fine.
Well and good.
Turn it! Boo! Boo! Where are you going, you stupid
will be
dingus?
Do you need me?
Anytime.
Name your text.
Yes.
I shall be swift about it.
One of these days I'll complain about the clever dingus. Never. I will never stoop to such low standards.
Can I help?
I shall be the two.
There's a lot of people here.
I'm here.
Why is she in here attacking with? Does she have no more? Oh, she's. Oh. Oops. I don't just use the regular ones. Oof. This time. Every time. Just pick it from your backpack next time, okay? Oh god. No, they keep on increasing people.
Do you need with all haste?
Ah, da, 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 da.
What you need?
Oh, we should leave.
Alright, my duty
We should leave!
Bring it on!
Ready?
We should leave!
Bring it on!
Live!
Shall be done.
Get out of there!
Let's go to work. Understood.
My duty calls.
Oh god!
Name your task.
Do you have a potion on you? You don't? Fine. This is okay. This is all fine. Look at this.
What would you have of me?
Aye. It shall be done.
Don't you dare! I'm leaving this place right now, sir! Oh no. It's over there.
I stand ready. Very well.
No! No, 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 no!
Whatever you say.
Uh-oh. Goodbye. Oh, it's an autosave here. Interesting.
I am on it. Aye.
No, no, no. Was she? Oh, we already lost her.
Something amiss? I'll do my best.
She's getting herself trapped.
Can I help?
Aye. You can count on me.
Yes. Very well.
I stand very well.
Where is the door?
Yep.
Who's poisoned?
Yep.
The mage. I don't want to be here. Get me out of this place.
Aye.
Yep.
I am needed. I am so...
How bad is he? Apparently he's bad enough.
Yep.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
This is fine. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm back now. That was a bit of a fight. Flawless execution, thank you.
I shall see to it.
There is much practice. Let's see if we can fight again, not dying this time. But that was a lot of people, just like it keeps on stacking and stacking.
You can count on
Stacking up, stacking up, stacking up, stacking up. Aren't they on this side? Yep, and the trap sprung. We should take care of that first. Oh. So...
Yes! Oh, easy enough.
Alright, I shall
Before we go, let's give ourselves a little bit of a boofy, shall we?
Something amiss?
Okay,
at your command.
let's fight.
It shall be done.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Angry.
Let's go to work.
Look at this. Keeps on chasing him. I guess the boy should be careful about putting them on a single target instead of being
Ready.
AI accurate.
What would you have of me?
Actually,
Is that all?
AI should be off.
I got you.
Alright, duty calls.
There you go. I think they're screwed. I think somebody's screwed over here.
I am needed.
Done.
Hey, Catelyn. How you doing? I think something happened in the anime. Something went wrong.
Stand and deliver.
Thank you, Hand of Code. Yes, is what happened in the last battle there. A lot happened. My booties. Shadowed boots. Upon close inspection of these boots, the fabric seems to be made of some incorporeal material. Wearing these boots causes the user to take on an almost shadowed or ghostly appearance. Additionally, sound becomes eerily muffled, as if heard from a distance. I mean, I would give it to... No, she can't even have it. Let's AC. Minus, so swashbuckler.
Even I need to rest once in a while.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh, we're split up here.
You want right.
That is unfortunate. No, the cleric was just left alone to their own devices.
Your time draws near.
Stand and deliver.
Bring it on.
Yep.
We must halt. Regain my soul. Very well.
You want a taste of this?
Ready.
Ready?
Aye. Very well.
Let's spill some blood.
Aye. Not a problem.
Well,
I stand ready.
that's on you.
May
Bring
the
it
gods
on.
have mercy
Watch
on
me
you.
work.
There you go. Now you're rested. That was an easy sequence of events over there. Gotta do that again. It's first level now. That was in the first level, right? And then this is the room. So everything went down. Think so? Yeah.
It shall be done. Stand and deliver.
Die.
Things are still going down.
Ready.
Heal each other.
To arms.
How nice of them to care. Ooh. Light crossbow of speed. 2 attacks per round. We got a really good bow on her, don't we? 3 attacks per round. Messenger of Seth. We call her the Arrow Waster.
It shall be done.
Let's go to work.
My sword is yours. Aye.
Let's
Attack!
Your time draws near.
That was a strong one.
You want a taste of this?
Strong roll.
Yes.
I
Guess
stand
we're a bit
ready.
screwed for
I am
distance.
on it.
Let's go here and fight.
You want a taste of this?
May the gods have mercy. Can I
Might as well do recitation. Oh, we should shake the bag. We haven't shook the bag of holding.
Easy as goblet pie.
bring it on.
At your command.
Watch me work.
Calm down.
Very well.
Let us shake the shook bag. We get a... Wait. No, just a ring, silver ring.
My sword is yours. I am on it.
And we just keep going, keep exploring.
Die.
We're back to the first level, though. We can still go to the 4th level. So I'm expecting some extra goods here. We did find some goods, though. And maybe another one. Goods, 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 goods. What the? Piece of broken machinery. Maybe something for the dungeon to make stuff work. Potentially. Well, that should take care of that. Goods, goods, goods. Scoopa-doo-doo-dee.
Aye.
Third. 4th.
I am on it.
Right. Purpose of collapse to prevent entry from the level below. So this is new.
I am on it.
I am on it. What could be here? Ah, the classic nothing. A ruined performing stage. Good old classic nothing. The good dud. May the good dud watch over us. For blade and faith. Lithias. Hello, Lithias.
I have defended the hand of the Seldarine at all costs. I will continue to do so. Cursed with unlife, my duty remains clear. I stand guard against those who will defile what remains of the Seldarine's hand.
Well, then you have no quarrel with us. Our intentions are not to cause more damage to the hand.
I will be the judge of that. Speak your intentions clearly.
Yeah. Evil plagues the land. We seek the aid of Larel to help us find the source.
Perhaps you are not the miscreants I had thought you were. If what you say is true, it is my duty to aid you.
To further the ways of the Seldarine.
I am Lethias of Enarel, Bladesinger of the Seldarine.
Lethias, you speak of your duty to the hand. I'd like to know what that means.
Some say Bladesingers are the elite of elven warriors, trained from an early age in the ways of weapon, magic, and diplomacy. Bladesingers carry out the elven way in words and action. When life prospered in the Seldarine's hand, it was my duty to defend the cause of the Seldarine. When the time of our darkest hour approached, I swore to protect Larel and their hand until I had no more blood to be spilt. To do any less would disgrace my kind. For many days I fought alongside my brothers and sisters. Score after score of orcs and goblins fell, so my blade sang through the air. Although I saw nothing but the color of my enemy's blood, we were losing ground. When we realized the fall of the hand was inevitable, we were forced to take desperate action. Sehanine Tower was our most prized tower. Inside were the chambers where we crafted our finest weapons and artifacts. We could not let our magics fall into the hands of the Horde, or the surrounding lands would suffer for centuries after the hand fell. A desperate plan was created that would ensure this would never happen. All the artifacts within the Sehanine Tower were set to release their magic so that the tower would destroy itself. Before these entities were released, however, we planned to lead as many of the orcs and goblins as we could into Sehanine. The plan required one who was willing to lead the orcs and goblins into the tower. One who would know the sacrifice had to be made. One willing to die. I decided that it would be me. I would make the sacrifice. My duty was clear. When the time came, the horde pursued me as I climbed to the top of the tower. As my enemies stormed the room at the pinnacle, I fought with blade and faith for the last time. With a wall at my back and the room filled with orcs and goblins, I heard the first explosions from the base of the tower. And smiled. I died, and I knew I had died, but I awoke. That was when I saw myself. Not as an elven blade singer, but as a twisted undead monster. Something brought my body back into this form, but had left my mind intact. So, here I am, standing before what was once known as the Sehanine Tower. A monster, perhaps. But one thing still remains the same, my duty to myself and the Hand of the Seldarine. That's all well and good, Matthias, but I'd like to know how to find Lorel. Lovely story, but not my question. Unfortunately, I've not seen Lorel in some time. I know that during the fall of the Hand, he and his wizards locked themselves atop Labella's tower. They sought a way to save our people through magic, but from looking around, something must have gone terribly wrong. Seek a way into Labella's tower. Perhaps you will find an answer there. How about yourself and your duty? Some say bladesingers are the elite of elven warriors, trained from an early age in the ways of weapons, magic, and diplomacy. Bladesingers carry out the elven way in words and action. When life prospered in the Seldarine's hand, it was my duty to defend the cause of the Seldarine. When the time of our darkest hour approached, I swore to protect Lorel and the Hand until I had no more blood to be spilled. Yeah, but no, this is the same thing. Oh, okay, it's just the same thing.
I stand ready. At your command, I am on it.
It's not easier. It depends, though. But there's a lot of combat here, so I would say that the game is more difficult in some regard. But you also have 6 party members that you make, so in that regard, it might be easier if you make a good group. So, in this painting, just with less drist. Oh, that thing. Awesome. I would love. I have done something weird here. Cool. I don't have my browser thing here, but I can do this and show it off in my usual fashion of weird oddities. Coffee in front of my paint thing. So this is that person. He looks like a drow, though. No, that's Drist. You said less Drist? Basically ignore this guy and then imagine the tower. This tower up here. He's defending it. You know. Ah, no. You cannot pass. No, no. Sehanine. Something like that. I'm improving the painting. We have played Planescape Torment Freak. We played it last year. Almost exactly a year ago, actually. I played it around Christmas time. You know.
Updated my journal.
Labellas. Maybe that we need a strange device to get in there, which we have now. Yeah, Planescape is just... the funny thing about Planescape is that it has even less combat, but also has the coolest looking spell. They have like limit break spells in that game. They look amazing. But you never get to see them. A table in what used to be a fest hall. Hey, John, good to see you. Telanus. So a lot of shadowed elves here. Adventurers. Never thought anyone of the living would have made it to these parts of the hand ever again. Nevertheless, let me present myself to you. The name's Telanis. Telanis Songbender. Singer extraordinaire. Master of the 8-string mandolin. Lover of beautiful women. Teller of grand tales, and best of all, minstrel to the hand. Greetings, Telanis. It's good to see someone that isn't hell-bent on sending us into the abyss. Why so? Aye, as odd as it may seem, a few of us retain some semblance of our former selves after Larel cast his spell. Everyone else has either gone mad or is intent on killing everything they see. How did this all come about? Let me entertain you with song, and perhaps this will answer some of your questions. Would you care for an old tale about Larel? Perhaps a sad tale about the union we had with our dwarven neighbors? I would hear the tale of Larel. My tale of Larel it is. In time of growth did the elves deem so, that a haven in the north be made. Though the wizards were many, and diligence all had, one of the wisdom they found, Larel shined above all. I don't know what kind of song this is, so... Ride did he across frozen lands, ascending the peaks in the spine of the world. Beasts did he... Darkest of hordes, forthright in his quest, Larel conquered all. Winters came, winters went, through darkest cold night, the one pushed through. In midst in this tundra, a place to find, home for the elves Larel did crown. Good, great song. You're the best. What about the dwarves and the elves? Ah, the tale and the elves and the dwarves. 'Tis a sad one. In times of strife against a dark horde, a friend we found in the ones short and stout. And united as one, our forces did fight. In battle we charged and drove the dark back. We danced and we drank, with victory in hand, an old enemy vanquished, a new ally behind. Agreement both made to craft items of light, weapons of might, artifacts of power. For years upon years, our bond remained strong in times of prosperity, even in adversity. I wanted that to rhyme. And the darkness returned, its form we were blind, the dwarves had betrayed us. Knife in back, deception instead of friendship, this is what we dwarves give to those of elven kind. I know I butchered this song/poem, but I didn't get an idea of how it should sound. That's it? You just sang? Okay.
My sword is your... Alright, I shall see to it.
Did they all leave now? No, one's here. There's nothing to say to me. I have an elf though.
You want me? Right.
Or not. I had an elf to talk to. Icewind is way more battle heavy, yeah. Siege of Dragonspear plays way more like Icewind, which was a bit odd. It's a modern day DLC for an old game. Okay. Okay, so that's this room. Beyond use and repair for many decades. Beyond decades of use. Well, let's continue exploring after a break. We should have a break. Stretch legs, stretch things, get coffee, get donuts, get bagels, get whatever you want. And we'll be right back. I hope you guys are having a lovely day, morning, night, whatever you want, whatever it is. I'll see you very soon. Love ya.
Hey, look at these.
Oh. And hello, Kagai. How you doing? And you might be lurking. Have a good lurk. Everybody else, hello, I'm back.
My sword is your duty calls.
Hope you're having a good duty call. Fifth floor. No, to Chevarash Tower. This is Labella's tower. Thank you. We missed you. Missed you too. Missed you too, man. Hey, Marto. Good to see you. There is no more sound effects. And this is to Corellan Tower. Interesting. All the towers. And he's defending this Haha tower. I would guess. You were just playing Icewind guy yourself. Oh, cool. Awesome. Commit to one? Or? This is so interesting. There's so much here. Quite the big airs in this. Oh. Come to order. Well, order is going to be dealt, I guess. Whoops. I see what you did there.
Something amiss?
Oh.
I stand. Attack!
Ready.
I think, did we get the mage? Whatever this was? I don't know.
At your command.
We're in a bit of a pickle here, though.
Can I help? I'll do my
They cast haste. That's not good. We should at least play that game.
Do you need me with all haste?
Whoa. What's this?
I don't understand. Are you trying?
I am on it.
Watch me work.
At your command.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
This is unfortunate. We have two of our best people here stuck in the... Our tanks are stuck.
I appreciate. Understood.
Which is
I shall be swift about it.
unfortunate, one would say.
Let's go to work.
I'm here. Very well.
Something amiss?
You want me?
I
Yes, I got you.
die.
Aye.
Ready. Easy
Bring
as
it on.
goblin pie.
I am sword. Understood.
No, you can leave him up there as long as you come down here.
Ready.
You're
I'm here. Right.
Could you
Bring
help?
it on.
Let's understood.
In a need of a pickle. Oh, there's also sleep thing. That's okay, I guess. Ow.
Can I help?
I am understood.
Cast. Thank you.
I stand ready. Stand and deliver.
I'll wash
Oh,
my
he's charmed. But he's healthy up there. Dwarf fell asleep.
Watch me work.
It's alright.
Battle is joined.
I'm here, not a problem.
The ones who don't fall asleep, come on over here. Help out.
My beard in your
Bring
blood.
it on.
Don't hit Jerry. Alright. That worked out.
Ready.
Is that all?
No, he's still sleeping.
Let's spill some blood.
I see.
Ready.
Still have haste though. I don't like that spell. It doesn't do much.
The battle is joined.
Should have been the better magic missile, but it seems lukewarm at best. You're looking forward to Diablo 4? Awesome. Oh, Starfield is coming this year? Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool.
At your command. My sword is yours.
You want a taste of this?
It shall be done.
Nobody's gonna play Starfield. Oops.
I shall not fail.
Ready for me.
I shall be swift about it.
Get this thing off my back.
Ready.
Ready. I see.
I stand ready.
Come then.
I am on it.
Can we please rest? No.
I cannot win. Anytime.
At your command.
I'm not talking about my hunchback.
Duty call.
2 levels. Sweet.
I'm here.
I'm here. Weapon proficiencies. Now I have to make a choice again. What was it that we ended up with? Nothing, right? Because we can't find a single two-handed weapon that we use. There should be a two-handed warhammer, right? Chat, for those who know, I am into two-handed weapon styles. What other two-handed weapons can I find? Can I find warhammers and axes? I should be able to find a two-handed axe, shouldn't I? We call them maul. Yeah, there's no other maul here though. Because I want to have a two-handed guy, but I haven't found a single two-handed weapon that's not a bastard sword or two-handed blade in that way. No? Chat, don't know. I tried to search on Google on this before. It didn't work. Fine, I'll keep axing it up. Oh, he's Constitution 15 because of fatigue, I hope. Level 5 mage spell. Wait, why is he 15 Constitution?
I am needed.
They're fatigued, but they don't have that. Is this an item we have on us? Uh-oh. Chat. Why is my charisma, constitution low?
We should rest soon. I'm dying to
Ready?
get out of these clothes.
Wasn't he get a level 4 spell? No. What? What? I don't know why. But apparently he's just suffered constitution now. Do I have to restore? Yeah, exactly. Casting restoration. I'll try.
Name your task.
I don't think I have it ready though.
Yes.
Something amiss?
Oops.
Well and good.
My sword is yours.
Maybe one of the ghosts from before. Cast some drainy things.
I'll split you in two.
For me.
Not win.
Let's spill some
May the
tea.
gods have mercy on you.
I'm
Can I
here.
help? Do you need me?
Now we have to find restore. But minor restoration is like level 3, isn't it? Lesser restoration. Minor is level 4. Oh god. I wish they kept the Baldur's Gate menu of spells. This is... I don't need this. Lesser restoration. Oh, AI.
Stand and deliver.
Hey, Recall.
Attack!
Die.
Let's give it a go again. Not yet.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Beardy blood. Nope. Not yet.
I am understood.
How is Rosemary's gang? Pretty good.
Your time draws near.
There you go. Let's give it a go. Casting a restoration on...
Let's go to work.
No. I don't know what it is. Does it have to be max restoration? There's nothing that tells me what this strain is, but it is red and it is less. So... I guess we can try to go for regular restorations at level 6 or something. Screen shake one, yeah, that's very impactful. It would be nice if it said what it is. Because you can't really check. Just like, it's red.
Can I help? I'll take care of it.
I am neat. I should be swift about it.
You want me?
You are me. Cursed item? It wasn't. No, that was she got fatigued by casting the spell, and he's rested. That's not it. Marksmanship. Thaco 3. Speed factor 5. Well, the other bow is still better because it has 3 attacks per. Gets her to hit more though. A little bit more damage, but let's see. Speed factor 3. 3 attacks per round. Thaco plus 2. This will be one more. I don't know. I'm slapping arrows everywhere, but we can try to see how fast she attacks comparatively.
Very well.
Boom. All right, so
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
yeah, you're so tired. That doesn't work like that.
Taste of this.
Let's
Snagglepuss. Cuddlies. Wow, this is such an interesting place. Separate towers and our foxes will lie in wait. So your folks will lie in bait. Oh, maybe I should have listened to them. I mean, they're red. They didn't attack me, though.
Very well.
Yes.
Yes.
If
I will
have
go
to take a
silently.
step, my feet will fall off.
Oh, they attacking.
Watch me work.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Could I sneak a little bit?
If I have to
I
take
see.
another step, my feet will fall off.
Go on, that should be good. They would attack from the archer would support this from this point. Makes sense, makes sense. So this is random. They would charge from this point. Makes sense. The attack would commence here. Go on. Makes sense. Attack would commence here. Suppose we lie in wait here. Go on. He's not into it. The attack would commence here. The attack would commence here. Interesting. Attack would commence here. That should be good. They would charge from this point. Go on. Offers will lie and wait here. Stupid.
Very well.
I shall not fail.
I shall not fail. Oh, she didn't rest. What did I do? Oh, my bad.
Something amiss?
Something amiss. What? Oh, that's good. How did I manage to do that? Cast it backwards.
Very well.
If I have
That's
to take
good.
another step, my feet will fall off. Something amiss?
Aye, very well.
We pooped out an item. Another gem. Hey, Dr. Loomis.
Ready. Very well.
No. Push. Hello. Why isn't that working? Apparently I can't target that guy. That's why I targeted myself afterwards.
Can I help?
There we go. Dwarf in the front.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Oh, no. I love the spread action here, but there's no reason to get so overexcited about it.
Ready? I'll split you in two.
At your command.
Face
There you
me
go.
if you dare.
Now we got him in the weird place. Woo! That's good hitting.
Do you
Bring it on.
Turn undead!
Are you ready for me?
My sword, you can count on me.
Hey, Cedric. Turn undead! Dark metamorphosis! A map with miniatures simulating a battle in some land. They will attack from here. Interesting. Attack will commence from this place. Go on.
name your task? Here?
Alright, duty calls.
Lubido. Turns undead by 180 degrees. If it's like vertically, that's gonna suck. That's head first into the shitter. If it's just like horizontally, you just turn around. That's pretty good. It's like a Zoolander look. I like it.
Me if you dare.
Touch me if you dare.
We must halt and regain our strength.
Hello, spider. Spider. Let's have a little vote right now. This is a cheeky vote in the middle of the stream. What game to start tomorrow? Heroes Chronicles or Zelda Oracle of Seasons? I have to play tomorrow, I guess. I might switch it up, but who knows? Get your paws in there. Your paws and your pals. I can go further up still. So interesting. Even further up. In this one section of the tower. This is crazy.
I am on it. To arms!
So for those who are lurking and watching, I just added a poll in chat if you want to see Zelda Oracle of Seasons tomorrow or Heroes Chronicles. Because as you can see by the thingy-mabobby, I did not decide yet. I had video games.
Welcome in and take a seat.
Pern!
For everybody. Not you, Robert. You have to go.
Welcome in, Pern. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for the shout out there. Makes it easy for me, makes it easy for everybody. So, tell me, what happened today? What was going on in Pern Land? We have still not used this one. How about you play both? It might happen. But if that is the case, then that will be decided on the day. For example, if I play a Heroes scenario and we end up at 6 hours, I might just play Zelda for 2. After that, who knows? It is a gamer move, yeah. But I tend to aim for one game if it's fun. Or, like, the thing about Zelda for an entire day is that's the game that I might not play for 8 hours. Because it is both... The game is both a little bit difficult and also mentally thinky-bobby. The dungeons are a bit puzzly. So 8 hours of constant thinking is tough.
Let's spill some blood.
Or, not necessarily tough, but can become less enjoyable. Hello, Ville. Have you tried the Spellforce series? I have played Spellforce 1. A little bit. We played a fair amount. On stream. That was fun. I do like how they try to absolutely do everything. You're playing a bit of Breath of Fire for the SNES. Nice. I've been seeing Rig play through that recently.
To arms!
I also played a little bit of Breath of Fire growing up. A little bit of Breath of Fire 2. I bought Breath of Fire 3 for the PlayStation. Boff. Action. But long sort of free action is not it, so just... Oh, dexterity. Double-edged swords. It's just a longsword description. But Dex +1 for a longsword. I don't need that though. Arrow of the Hand +2. Made during the golden age between the elves of the Seldarine's Hand and the dwarves of Dawn's Deep. Any expert fletcher will find these to be some of the finest arrows ever made. They are weighted and balanced perfectly, can pierce through the strongest armor. I hope that Dorn or Groin can get some of the same lore, so he can get Groins Deep. By the Bigfoots, Yetis have been killed early on. Groins Deep. Wakizashis. We don't use them. What is it? Moru Hanotsurugi. This weapon originally belonged to a local Karaturo liege lord, Yodama Akira, who burned one of the villages under his protection to the ground on the perceived slight from the peasants. Though within Yodama's rights as liege lord, the act deeply shamed Yodama's daimyo, who commissioned Moru Hanotsurugi to the double-edged sword as a result. Moru Hanotsurugi was given to Yodama to teach him a simple lesson. Harming others should never be without consequence. Inflicts damage on wielder on every hit. Only remove with the curse spell. Curse spell. Selling stuff. Broken machinery. That's 2. The Zelda season games are pretty good. You play them on your 3DS a couple of years ago. They're good. They are a bit puzzly though. Puzzly and punishing. But that doesn't mean it's not fun.
At your command.
He's got a lot of scrolls in this case.
My sword is yours.
There were many more things there.
Yeah, no problem.
Aye, very well.
Identified potion. Too far away. In transit HQ.
I gotcha.
No, check this one. Alright.
It shall be done.
So we can still go up. Still move even further up. In the pipe, 5 by 5. Is it 5 by 5, she says? I have no idea. And a lot of that was just learned from childhood, so... Oh, hello. Velistas. So childhood brain doesn't even know what it's hearing. I have no idea.
I am on it.
I'm not the person to say yes, yay or nay. Before its decay, the statue was a symbol of beauty and peace. Now it's a symbol of doo-doo and boo-boo. Peace be with you. I have not seen adventures in quite some time. I'm called Velistas. Welcome to the Arboretum. Peace be with you as well, Velistas. Friendly welcomes are few and far between in the hand. What are you doing here? I stand here and watch, hoping for the day that the plants will grow back. During the years of peace at the hand, I cared for the Arboretum. It was a place of indescribable beauty. Now it lies in ruin. But I'm patient. The day will come when life will grow here again. How did it end up in such ruin? The serene peace we had known for many years was ultimately shattered by war. When the Dark Horde came, we found ourselves upon the losing side. What happened next? Well, I appreciate what we fought for and the sacrifices that were made. I'm not a man of war. During the last days of the fall, I remained here and watched over the Arboretum. The last chamber of the Celdarine's hand contained any sort of peace. It was at this time the Celdarine's hand was blanketed with a spell that doomed us all. As my life was drained from me, so was all the beauty within the Arboretum. I watched in horror as every plant and creature died before my eyes. So here is where I stand and watch, waiting for the day when life will begin anew within these walls. That is mucho sad, Velistas. Is there any way we can help you? Perhaps you can. If, in your travels, you were to acquire seeds that can flourish in the harshest of places, or perhaps come across a sample of pure water, or even any small animals seeking a new home, I would be able to return some beauty to this place. Such things no longer exist here in the hand. Can only be found in the rarest of places in the north. We need to find animals and seeds for this guy. This is in I have no idea what this place is called. Place called Tower. Elastis. Elastic? Velastus. Velastus wants seeds, water, and animals. Wants seeds, pure water, and animals for his arboretum. How do you say it? I need to... I don't know how you pronounce that word. Come on, Google. Pronounce.
Arboretum.
I did it!
Arboretum.
Wait, American.
Arboretum.
Arboreto! Arboreto. Arboretum. I love just having the arboretum, and then we change the American.
Arboretum.
Arboreto. No, it's arboretum. Arboreto. What? No. Dang it! Restore. Okay, so we're just gonna give him shit then when we get it. The burrito arboretum. Burrito. Good tip for what? Oh, I haven't had tacos in forever. And I made a mistake. Because the store that I went to, was it on, I can't remember, last week. They actually had 50% off some taco stuff. But I was paralyzed because I wasn't ready to buy taco stuff. So they had like 50% off for all the salsa, the flour, and the thingy-mabobbies and everything. I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm paralyzed. I wasn't ready for this. So I just decided, no, I can't. I'll buy some other things. I can just eat plain rice. It's fine. And I keep telling myself that I would rather make the tortilla, the flour tortilla myself, because it's so easy to do. And yet I don't do it. Because I don't have, I haven't had tacos in ages. Raw rice, like in Rimworld. Rimworld seems so deep and complex. Okay, only that was Corellon Tower. Okay. For his arboretum. And Corellon Tower. North. Yeah. But that's the same thing with like Dwarf Fortress as well, right? Same kind of deal. It's insanely deep. We played it on September, but now the new version is out, but I'm still scared to just get into it. Still. Adventurers. Here in the... we need some other voice. Here in the hand of the Seldarine. You must have fought past the horde below. Battle ready, I take it. Tell me, why are you here? We seek to find Lorel. Evil stalks the land and we need his powers to find the source. Oh, noble cause. That's something my heart was yearned for. What I wouldn't give to ride once again for such causes. Well met, adventurers. My name is Kilessa. I am, well, was the weapons master of the hand. With that all said, you must have some questions that need answering. Well met, Kalesa. We would know more about you. You're very different from most of the spirits we've encountered here. When the hand was at the pinnacle of its glory, I trained my people in the ways of combat. No one could best my deftness with the sword or my accuracy with the bow. All my soldiers were honed to perfection. We were called to battle. Did not take long before our enemies found their forces in chaos and retreat. Those days are long gone now. Any of my soldiers that remain are twisted shadows of their former selves. I differ from them only in that I have retained my senses. It is a curse, knowing that what we've become and powerless to do anything about it. I'd like to know about how to find Lorel. Perhaps something can be done to help you if we find him? Well, finding Lorel will not be easy. When the hand fell, he was damned. He's now a Baelnorn, an elven lich-like creature doomed to live forever. Now, how this came about? Beats me. You may have seen Lorel as you have explored the land of hand. What you saw is not truly him. It's more ascending, a figment of himself that wanders the hand. Lorel, now the true Lorel, is atop Labella's tower. Every time I've seen Lorel ascending, it has rambled on like a village idiot, with one exception. Once, it mentioned something about Lorel's great Astrolabe, and how it was no longer turning. Oh, can you tell me about the Astrolabe thingy? Oh yeah, well, Lorel's Astrolabe is a wondrous device constructed to help him and his wizards research space and time, as I recall. Lorel and his wizards were using it during the last days of the hand. Now, in the aftermath of the hand's destruction, I found this piece of machinery, which I believe to be a piece of Lorel's Astrolabe. After seeing the state of mind of most everyone left in the hand, I have held onto it and guarded it. And the last thing I wanted was someone using the power held within this piece to cause further harm to the hand. Kael'thas, we may need that item if we are to have Lorel help us. Okay, your intentions may be noble, but I'm afraid I can't entrust you with this item yet. You will need to prove yourself first. How? The elves atop this tower were among my most dedicated soldiers. Now, whatever curse befell the hand not only twisted their bodies, but twisted their minds as well. They act and live as if in the final moments of the hand, forever prepared to defend against any intrusion to this tower. And, well, my soldiers do not deserve what has befallen them. Now, they deserve to die in battle. They will want to meet their end with steel in their hands upon the battlefield. Now, I would ask that you climb that tower and send them to eternal rest. I will put them to rest as you wish. You have my heartfelt thanks. Return to me when my soldiers are at peace. We shall kill your brethren as many times as we can. I guess. Locked. This is a strange mechanism. New problem. Well, not really, there is a problem. We're in the way. Lockpick succeeded. I mean, is he fine with this?
Bring it on.
I guess it was just a prison. You don't need to be don't need this prisoner anymore.
You want me?
You okay? You don't mind, do you?
You say.
I must depart.
Ready.
At your very well.
Yes. Here I go.
Face
Oh.
me if you dare.
My sword is
More
yours.
orcers.
Watch me work.
I guess that should be the official name. Oh wait, what won the vote? I think Zelda won the vote, didn't it? How can you do poll results? Oops. How do you I think Zelda won. It's weird that just like when you do polls on Twitch, after a while it's done. It's just gone forever. You don't even know what it was for. But when I checked that there was 3 minutes left, I think Zelda Oracle of Seasons had like 8 more votes.
Attack!
Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Ban appeals also goes poof? No, ban appeals stay. You have to review the ban appeals. How would you check? I'll check the how do you check the polls, Spider? I thought you couldn't.
Die.
They disappear after you review them. What? Well, you have to make a choice. And then you at least you review them. That's the thing. The poll is just basically if you miss the timer after it's done.
Bring it on.
I don't see it anymore. The thing though, just pop out poll. Oh, how would you do that, you dingus? Spider just keeps on being a wizard.
I stand ready.
Why do you know about those things? Wizardry. She's a witch! Burn her! That's her. That's her shout out earned. Make a bridge out of her! She's got plenty of witch in her.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
That's not how it works. It's about the weight of the witch.
I'm here.
Come then.
The witch cookie? No, the spider witch. The witch cookie sounds cooler. Well, yes, Orc Club Season's Deadwind, so we'll begin with that tomorrow. But we might do a double feature. The Witcher cookie. May we burn her? Which do we burn? Whatever one you find, the closest.
I shall see to it.
If mods go rogue and deny appeals, you'll be able to tell what the next text, what the text was. Oh yeah, if mods take the,
Bring it on.
if mods decide to just do it themselves, which I guess is what the mods are for. Oh, I think he got cancelled.
I stand ready.
Oopsies.
I am needed.
Well, that's unfortunate. There's a lot of people here. Let's try to just do a scorcher here, which is probably a really bad idea. Scorcher.
Your time draws near.
At least the dwarf has a lot of action. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
You want a taste of this?
This is weird.
Your time.
You want me?
It will be done.
Your time.
Jerry, are you here?
I am on it.
What would you?
Okay, Jerry.
I am on it.
I shall be swift about it. I shall be swift about it.
Oh, easy enough.
That's very well.
Hey, you need me?
I shall not fail.
Yes.
I stand ready.
It
Bring
will
it
be
on.
done.
Do I have ghost armor on, please? No, I don't.
Watch me work.
Let's cast some haste here. Oh, that worked out.
At your command.
May the gods
Look at this
have
dwarf
mercy
just
on
slapping everything. -8 AC. He's been taking bullets since the dawn of man. He doesn't
Sword is
care.
yours. Aye.
How am I out of arrows already? I need to buy 5,000 arrows. This is ridiculous. Oh, can we poop up another one?
Aye.
Something can I help?
I stand ready.
Actually, we should have that on Jerry, because that's the one I always have active. Burduskin Black Brew. Your guys eat arrows for breakfast. Good fiber. Does the game have multiplayer like Baldur's Gate? It does. I know this because back in the day of LAN parties and many years ago, you know, actually, with a friend of mine, we were equally nerdy. We booted up Icewind Dale at the LAN party. And we were trying to play it together, and we didn't, but we got it working. We were too young to understand what was going on, so we didn't play. But you know, ban appeals tend to be rare. They tend to be. People that get banned here, they know what they did. People still go to LAN parties for sure. It's more of an event now to meet nerds, and it's nice to hang out. So it's a nice way for people that are very zitful like us to find people. But you know, a lot of us just stay home because that's the best. But if you're in the middle there, you don't have any else to go to. For example, if you want to meet someone, you just go. You don't go to the bar and you find some alcohol and you try to impress someone. That's not how you meet someone if you're weird. You go to some other place where other people are weird. Then you just say, ah. Then they're like, oh, I don't know what to say either. And they're like, okay, we can laugh at each other's awkwardness. And then you're together forever. Until you die. Of gardening. Of poison. The Stank drink was named after the merchants from Burdusk, who concocted this brew. Burduskan merchants were always in a hurry to complete their various deals, and felt hampered by the effects of the fatigue and the need to sleep. Upon drinking this brew, the effects of fatigue and weariness disappear, letting the drinker continue with whatever he was doing. Cocaine. Nice. In a bottle. Bottled Coke. As it would be. Not usable by Wizard Slayer. They're clearly decaf only. Clearly. Yeah, you meet weird people in interesting places. And those are the ones you like. You can't go. Imagine if I go to the bar and I like, hello woman, hello, would you like to like look at each other for a prolonged amount of time, which we may not know how long. And then we're like, oh yes. And then she's going to be like, oh, let's go out and drink. And again, and I was like, no, I only did this to get a prey. Now I only want to sit at home, become a couch potato and just play games. I might not get the same interests in that one. But if I go to a couch potato event, the likelihoods increase.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Face me if you dare.
Understood.
Die.
My sword is yours.
Yes.
Everybody has friends. Friends.
To arms!
Face me if you dare.
Aye. Hey, Foamed, how you doing? Imagine ever going to the bar, asking hot girl, hey, do you remember the good old alley cat CGA? Foam does.
I am on it.
You remind me of CGA. Impressive for its time, but very limited. Very limiting. You're like CGA to me. Not very colorful, but at least you work.
Name your task.
Better than nothing. CGA.
I shall see to it.
I don't think any of those would work very well. How many levels are we at? 8, 9, 11. Woo. Strong. We're still screwed. We'll cast... Maybe in the temple we can cast something later on. We'll see. Wait, what's this? Nothing, apparently. Not even on the map. Oh.
Duty calls.
The hell?
Let's go to work.
At your command, I am on it.
May the gods have mercy on you.
My sword is yours.
Bring it on!
Something amiss?
I want to be blessed too. Oh. Oh. That's bad, isn't it? Slowed. Not the worst, but you go there. Dwarf.
At your command.
Da, 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 da. If Greater Restoration doesn't fix that, it's probably a weird beamdog glitch. But it must have been because of some spectral or ghosts, right? Because they tend to drain you. Some undead stuff.
You can count on me.
Like the reason for it happening. It would list that in the character screen. It would list that if it was some sort of thing like that. Okay. Yeah, because we checked our inventory. This is just... We had like bracers, AC, necromancer. Is necromancer? No, we took the necromancer's robe off already. It doesn't do anything here. We have barely anything. You remember Alley Cat, the cat game? And Alley Cat, the top-down fighter playing game. I remember Alley Cats. Isn't that the game on the NES as well? Alley Cat. Cat, NES. No, wait. What am I thinking about? What's the blue cat name? Blue cat guy named? There was an NES game with the blue cat guy. I have not played Metroid Prime, no. Any Metroids, actually. Metroids are one of the games that I've just, like, never dared to touch yet. We'll get there. If I start on anything, I'll probably start on Super Metroid, to be honest. What tower are we on now? I don't know. I'm very confused. Rockin' cats? I'll see. Macho man. Ow. A lot of mages here. Jesus! Close the door. Oh, come on, you pansy.
Your time draws near.
Ah, Jesus Christ. So many noises. Felix the cat. Oh, Felix the cat. That's what weird, yeah. Felix, that was the name of the blue cat guy. Somebody's slow. This is an interesting little fight here. I mean, she's almost dead. She's held. Is that her? Are we killing Jenny? They're killing Jenny! Stop it! What a bunch of idiots. Let's attack it! There. Don't you dare attack Jenny or anything, please. Don't you gather more units either. No. No attacking. No, 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 no. Oh, they're freaked out. Okay. Rockin' Cats is Blue Cat. Oh, let me see. Ah. Rockin' Cat. Yes. Oh yeah, it was Rockin' Cats. That was the game that I was thinking about. This cover art thingy. I remember we rented this game a couple of times, me and my brother. This one. Atlas. Atlas Soda, they love this game. Oh, this is dangerous because Jenny's low.
Time draws near.
But let's see here. Jerry, can you... You don't have anything. You get smite. Smite the evil, people. No, wait, you don't. Smite evil! They're not evil.
Yeah, easy enough.
I stand ready.
May the gods
If they attack me, they're evil. Oh, I forgot I still have a Christmas stuff on. I gotta work on the emote thingies again. It's fine. Christmas.
To arms!
White Christmas is over.
You want a taste of this?
I gotcha.
Was there only one? Yeah.
At your command.
Right.
Don't you dare.
Come then.
No. But they really want that low HP person.
time draws near.
Ooh. Can we rest again now, please? No.
May the gods have mercy on you.
Hey, hey, hey. Calm down.
Bring it on.
Do you need me?
Why does this
All right.
happen? I can't heal people. Like, there's nothing stopping you from healing her. She's not fatigued, she's not anything, she's just not using it. This happens on occasion. I don't get why. Anybody else know why? She just refuses to use the spell. Nothing bothering her. Nothing wrong with her. Nothing wrong with her either. Just don't feel like it.
Something amiss?
Could you cast the AoE spell? Didn't we get an AoE healing here? I think we did. But apparently that was reloaded from. No? What in the hell? Saving and reloading. Good try.
Something amiss?
Oh! I have 0 left. How? I damn well have rested a lot more than that.
Can I help?
Yes.
And she is supposed to have this spell. Oh, maybe what happened is that they the enemies drained her a little bit or something. Maybe it was part of the debuffs, and she forgot everything or whatever. She didn't forget everything, but a little bit. Maybe. That could be an explanation of some sort.
Come then.
Let's dance.
Die.
I I shall see to it.
Okay.
Name your task.
Now I also have that spell, yeah. Okay, so there's some bug about some... I think they're draining me or something. I think she's actually forgetting the spells somehow. Because of some sort of debuff, and then this doesn't update. Because I also lost the spell which I never used, the Mass Cure Light Wounds, which I learned a while ago. So it must be something. But why would they stay though? I don't know. All the cure spells go out the window for a reason. I have many questions. Bird. Let's just go and loot with this guy so we can be quick about it. Ooh, a robe. Sudden music. Okay. Created during the golden age of the elves of the Seldarine's hand, and dwarves of Dawn's Deep, was worn by the elven wizards of the hand. Although a very cumbersome robe, it provided its wearer protection against the elements of cold, fire, electricity, and rock. So dexterity -2, AC 9. This looks pretty dope. But weight 10, yeah, that makes sense. This AC is 6. It's a very situational thing. Means I don't need this though. The cold robe anymore. Cold robe. Remove magic. Diary of Evade. Was Jenny stealth when you tried to heal her? No. I tried to heal somebody else as well. Penguin. It just, when we updated the load state, it said 0 heals available. So, again, I don't know what it was, but basically, all the heal spells went away. Because I never used this one at all, and I learned it a while ago, and this was gone as well. So, when we reloaded. So that's why when we went to cast spells, it just didn't work, because I think the game said, no, you don't have these anymore. So, yeah. Diary of Evade. So it has come to this. The orc and goblin forces grow stronger with each victory. Where they attain the weapons of the Alliance is still a mystery. But I believe in my heart that it was not through the dwarves. We have succeeded in stifling their advances, but it won't hold for long. We've taken severe casualties and our forces are dwindling rapidly. Negotiations are over with our former friends. We are now in open conflict with them. As much as I love my father, I blame him for this. Ever since we found the weapons in the Horde's possession, Father has been completely irrational. Any discussions had with our former friends ended in bitter accusations and resentment. He adamantly believes that the dwarves betrayed us and listens to nothing they have to say in their defense. Now, am I the only one who sees that both sides are going to die horribly if this continues? Father does not see reason in putting aside hostilities with the dwarves, so that we may unite against our common enemy. Now, I spoke to him of going to Dawn's Deep to approach our old friends. He lashed out at me in anger and sent me out of the Astrolabe. So I now make preparations to leave home and ride to Dawn's Deep myself. I know in my heart what must be done, and this is the only way. Perhaps I have more of my father's stubbornness than I thought. Secret word. Hush hush. This was one spell protection of 8th level over. Minor spell, minor global invulnerability. Secret hush hush. Don't know what it is.
My sword is yours.
Was that just like a sound of success? That's the first. Found an item like, oh. It was a link noise. can go further up still. But I think that I should go back for now. You think that if I turn off AI, it would never happen again. Well, is that really a problem of the AI though? Because the thing that happened was that I just didn't have my cure spells left over again. And the UI just didn't update correctly.
Do you need me?
AI doesn't cast heals. So
I'll take care of it.
My duty calls. Aye.
hello, spiders.
Stand and deliver.
Your time draws near.
No.
Stand and deliver.
No, no.
I'm here.
At your command.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Watch me
My
work.
sword is yours. Duty calls.
Duty goes.
Bring it on.
Diseased. Oh no.
Ready.
Oh, I thought it was cleric was diseased.
Aye.
Something all right.
We still have a cure disease though.
Manus potentis.
Horo!
I'm Bridget Joe.
I stand ready.
Are you ready for me?
To arms!
Let's dance.
Your time draws near.
I mean, she's definitely slower to shoot. Just check the elf now. But
Shall be done.
it's okay.
Can I help?
Wait, did the disease go away?
Aye.
What? I didn't know that. Disease went away by its own. Oh, maybe she healed. Cast on rest on fully healed. Maybe she casted cure disease on automatically when they're camping.
Very well.
Could be. Oh. Hippogriff riders. Of the hand. Stationed atop Chevrage Tower are the proud hippogriffs of the Seldarine's hand. Along with their riders, these mounts serve primarily as scouts, but are sometimes used for missions requiring the utmost of speed. Both rider and mount are trained rigorously to work as a team. Upon hatching, hippogriffs are domesticated to be used as mounts. They are trained in what to eat, various combat routines involving aerial and ground attacks, and to respond to the commands of its rider. The riders are educated in the ways of grooming and caring for its mount, how to work effectively with this hippogriff, and also in the ways of aerial and ground combat. As a unit, they have proven excellent aerial support in our ground battles and are proud symbols of the Seldarine. Ironstone. Magic resistance 5. That's a calm little ironstone there. Teleport field. Improved invisibility and then protection from normal missiles we have already. And then this thing is a Greater Malison. Spell causes all enemies in the area effect to suffer a -2 saving throws. Saving throws. How is the bullets going here? Decent. They're not wasting too much.
I'll do my
Very
best.
well.
But that was it. We can't go higher here. But we're supposed to kill somebody atop the tower. Maybe that we just keep going atop the tower over there. And this was just a dud. A doodly diddly dud. Doopa diddly dud.
Duty calls.
Duty calls.
Very well.
I love the conga line. No. You ruined it. I said I love the conga line.
Very well.
Hey, Gil. Happy New Year's. Good to see you. Happy New Year's to you. Hope you've been doing okay.
I am on it.
Chustanus. Chustantos. Shh. If you wish to remain, then stay quiet. You are in a place of knowledge and learning. I am just Costantos, caretaker of this library. I hope you don't take offense to this, but who in their right mind would come to this forsaken hellhole to check out a book? Well, I know that people all over the realms have varied tastes when it comes to beauty and art. You obviously have the taste of one raised in the dark side of a centaur's asp. How can you make such a remark after viewing the glory and splendor of the Hand of the Seldarine? The elves in the lower levels seem pleased to live in this hellhole. Well, perhaps no one has told you, Custanus, that Hand lies in ruins and its people are shattered remnants of their former selves. Haven't you noticed something different about yourself? I have several stacks of books that I need to attend to. Perhaps you should return when your hallucinations have faded away. Good day. My hallucinations have faded, sorry. Oh, Mythal. I like to read mythal theory. And may you learn everything it has to offer. Was there another book you want to examine? Yes. Oh, God. Labellas? The Ecology of the Unicorn. I'll pass. Rock Eaters they're not. Okay, but we have the Mythal book. We need some information about the Mythal stuff, so that's quite alright, isn't it? That's quite alright. Oh, I can put them in my bag of bowling. That's true. Well, let's keep it here for now. Aside from the High Maidens, none are certain about the true nature of mythals, no matter how well versed they are in ancient elven lore or of old or current debates on magical theory. Many agree that a mythal is alive and is a huge web of magical forces woven together by magic and the life forces of the casters. The mythal is believed to be sustained by the natural mechanisms within and around it. From the wind to the current of a brook or a temperature shift from the energy of the sunlight. Given the ties to life in Faerun, mythals can hardly be common wizardry, no matter what may have been said in the past. The mythals and their magic are tied directly to the weave, the source of all Turillian magic. That was a lot of words. Icewind Dales treated me well. I do like the complex, the big battles they have. They have a tendency of throwing a lot of enemies at you. The rule set is AD&D 2nd edition mostly, with a little sprinkle of 3rd edition whenever they thought it was necessary. Ancient Lore on the Labellus Enrith by Master E.L. Boyd. Labellus Enrith is the elven god of longevity and time. At the creation of the fair folk, Labellus blessed the elves with long lifespans and decreed that their appearances would not be marked by the passage of time. The Life-Giver cooperated with Sahanin in overseeing the lifespan of elves and their growth away from and beyond the mortal realms. Now, he measures the lives of the fair folk and decrees when they should be ended, allowing passage to Arvandor. As Lord of the Continuum, Labellus governs the orderly passage of time and guards against those who would alter the path of history. Labellus confers wisdom and teachings on young and old alike, and although he is rarely invoked, the life-giver is often praised. The life-giver knows the future and past of every elf, fairy, or sylvan creature. Labellus is worshipped by sages, historians, philosophers, librarians, and all those who measure the changes wrought by the passing of years. Who is Sarf? He gave me a sub. He is a troll. No, he's a lovely community member. Thank you, Sarf. Rock eaters they are not. Contrary to popular belief, our dwarven friends do not exist on a diet of rocks and dirt. I was recently invited to visit their wonderful stronghold, Dawn's Deep. In this architectural wonder, hidden away in one of the most beautiful forests in the north, I entered figuring to be covered in soot from some filthy underground mine, unbefitting a high elf of my stature. Much to my surprise, my eyes were instead treated to amazing works of beauty and craftsmanship. Our dwarven friends proceeded to take me on a tour, pointing out each piece in thorough detail. I smiled, impressed that one of the lesser races had such talent in them to create such works. Of course, they paled in comparison to what our elven artisans can do, but this was not the time to point out their flaws. Nice library you got there. Now, do I go up here? Oh, there's more librarians.
Right then.
Get a look around. Oh, that's not a lot of look around.
Aye, very well. I stand ready.
Don't block the way, Mr. Cafanus. Cafanus. Larell? That's not him though. That's one of the crazy embodiments of him.
Very well.
Free my people. Astrolabe. Worlds.
Well, we need to come back here when we have finished the Astrolabe thingy. We found you! We need your help to use the Heartstone gem.
Free my people.
We'll return later.
Worlds.
Blasted machine! I'll never get her fixed!
Might I ask what's wrong with her?
Can't you see she's broken? I can't power her up until her missing pieces are replaced.
What missing piece?
I've no time to talk to this mechanically ignorant. Find me a piece that fits or stay out of my way.
I have some pieces. I removed this piece from an undead shadow within the hand. It looks like it's part of that machine.
Let me see here. Oh! Well, send me to the abyss. You might be right. Now, if you find any more pieces, let me know. Otherwise, check back with me after I put the part in.
I found this piece in one of the war rooms. It might be able to help you.
Let me see. Well, send me to the abyss. You might be right.
Okay, but that's... Wait, we're not... what the hell was that black screen for? Nothing happened. Black screen and back in.
I'm here.
Alright. We got a level, though. That's nice. A rare level on Jerry. Weapon proficiencies. Can't have longsword, but can not have sword and shield. Sword can't have more crossbow, so we're locked into a weird position. What would be the best one? Bastard sword as a extra little thing there. Very specific, but could be fun. Blunt, you're right. You mentioned blunt. So, dagger. Just joking. We don't find a lot of good clubs, do we? But the other people use maces. club. Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff. Well, maybe we'll find a club down the line. Can our party even identify mechanical components? Skink, that's not very nice. Take that back. More weapon proficiencies. Longbow, 5! Now we are Grandmaster. +3 to hit, +5 damage, -3 to speed factor. Or words only an extra attack per round. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. One arrow +1. Ice Lance. Level 3. Stone Skin. Oh, Stone Skin, yeah. Stone Skin's great. I know that there's at least one more piece of the
My sword is yours.
Astrolabe. I'm guessing that if the Astrolabe gets fixed, then Darrell will turn back into normal.
I am on it.
Something like that. Larel.
Very well.
Larel.
Very well. Duty calls.
But we didn't get to the top of the tower, did we now? There were just spiders there. Unless your friends were spiders, which I don't believe. Detect evil. I don't think we need to detect evil. Only one way to leave. Yeah. We'll go talk to him again, see if anything has happened.
It shall be done.
Shall be done. Stupid, lovely pathing. Barricaded.
Duty calls.
So I can't even go there.
Duty calls.
Here he is somewhere. Stop being so fast. I guess we killed him. Atop of the tower. Were those the spiders? Your soldiers fought with great honor, Kaelessa. Their suffering has ended and they rest now. Thank you for helping with Watermelly. Last task in this realm. Before I give you your reward, I would have you help me one last time. With my soldiers at rest, there is only one thing left for me to do. To join them. I would ask for the honor of dying in battle. Then you shall have a quick death, Kaelessa, because I am prepared to kill. Thank you. I mean, they were pretty quick, so I'm expecting this to be boots of the panther, foxy boots. Foxy lady, boot to speed, there you go. Foxy lady, here I go. Kaelessa's bow +3. This bow belonged to Kaelessa, weapons master of the Selderine's hand. Her prowess in archery only bested by her beauty. Kaelessa was devoted to owning the battle skills of any elf under her. If there were any heroes at the Battle of Selderine's hand, Kaelessa was one of them. She was a shining example of courage in the face of impending doom as she fearlessly led her people against the orc and goblin hordes. Even after the fall of the Hand, her commitment to battle and her people remained strong. Her last wish was to die in glorious battle. And she did. Glorious battle.
Stab, 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 dead.
Very glorious. Thaco remains the same, damage goes up. Speed factor is 7. Bearing that in mind, I always forget, speed factor, higher the speed factor, the worse, isn't it? So a short sword would have a speed factor 2, yes. So speed factor, we currently have a speed factor 5, Thaco plus 3. That's the longbow of marksmanship. This would be Thaco 3, damage 3. Dexterity goes up by 1. This does not. So I would get a dexterity for free. A little bit slower attack. That means we have more arrows.
Yes.
Okay, so we could actually get this one. I like to just critted her to pieces. Then let's get back now then.
My pleasure.
Alright, you can count on me.
Now we got 2 fox people. Glorious
You can
battle.
count on me.
The most glorious of them all.
Aye.
Hopefully this is the last one. You okay? I'll figure it out.
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for everybody. Not you, Robert.
Yo, Cybertrucker. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Tell me all about your time. Nuke for press. Good to see you again. Hey, Cybertrucker. Well, come on in. How's the Dale treating you? Well, Dale's been a good little sport, I would say. Dale's been good. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a shout out. No, don't you touch me, word Laurel. This is where the music suddenly decides to be a part of the game. Midnight Monopoly, how you doing? Welcome in. Kayless bestirred me with this piece of machinery. Perhaps this is what you seek? Let me see. Send me to the abyss. You might be right. If you find any more pieces, let me know. How much more do you want? Boom. So I guess I just update the background somehow. So I found 3. Maybe can I check if something's missing? No. Best voice setting in Retro right here. Well, thank you. I can't check anything. So that's bummer. Bummer, man. It's the one robot master that they really didn't get room for. I mean, they had very many weird robot master names in Mega Man, but Bummer Man. Imagine what the Power Blaster would be like. It would be a dud. Shoot, like, soot. Bummer. Failed again. I'm gonna talk to him one more time. First, Laurel, is he weird? Yes. All right then, we'll do, Laurel. How much pieces do we need? How many pieces? No, we don't know. Trombone Champ will remember this. Such a good game. Silly ass goof game.
It shall be done.
Well, I guess we're looking for more Astrolabius Maxicus. Yes, all of them are needed. Good. It's not like...
You can count on me.
All means 5, 3, or 7.
Duty calls.
Aye.
I shall see to it.
No problem.
My duty calls.
Alright. Secheria. Hello, Seria.
Have you come to play with me? I haven't had anyone to play with for so long. My name's Saria. Nice to meet you. Have you seen my mother?
She grew up in one of the harsher places in Brooklyn. So. I'm afraid not, little one. Who is your mother?
My mother's mother. She owns this place. When strangers come to the hand, mother lets them rest here. Did you want to play now?
Where did your mother go?
Mother said there was a lot of fighting downstairs. Now we should stay here. There was much noise. When the noise got really loud, Mother began to cry. She told me to hide under the bed and not to let anybody in. Mother said she was going to help, that she'd come back to play with me soon. She locked the door. Haven't seen her since. That's okay. Mother's probably busy helping. She'll come back soon.
Little one, do you think your mother will mind if I rest there for a while? No. You must... No. I will not say you will never see your mother again. That's not nice. Let's play. I can't play yet. I can't even have the option to play. I only have the option to deceive. That's sad. Karelon. So now we've been to Shehevar Karelon. We haven't been to Labellus, of course, and we haven't checked out the rest here, so let's do that. My duty is clear. Lethias? Oh, that's Lethias over there. Protecting the Hana.
At your command.
At your command. Well, that's all good. No, wait.
I shall see to it.
You can check out what's down here.
My sword is yours.
Don't know this yet. Solonor. Sounds like an opera piece. Denied the pepperoni.
Duty calls.
I will not permit you to desecrate this town. Stay away! I don't want to fight you. Just leave.
Calm down. We have no intent of desecrating this tower. Tell me, who are you?
My name is Denaninin. I'm a priestess of the hand.
We used to be the hand. As you can see, there isn't much left of it. What remains is a horrid travesty of what we once held sacred. What happened to the hand? The hand of the Celerine was once a proud achievement of Artil Kasser. Out of the raw hearts of the code, we carved a beautiful ebon citadel where we prospered for many centuries. During that time, we were in croissant war with the Dark Horde that plagued the area. In the end, the Dark Horde began to overwhelm us, and in the desperate plan to save what was left, Larell cast a mythal that cursed us all. Oh, what can you tell me about Larell and the mythal? Oh, Larell was our leader, one of the most respected wizards of the hand. He was the one responsible for building the Hand of the Celerine centuries ago. After its creation, the Artel Kasir lived in a state of growth and prosperity, turning the surrounding area into fertile land and crafting magical items for exceptional power.
We made a proud monument to the elven way of life. And then what happened? Soon after, we found ourselves in a war with a dark horde. Vicious orcs and goblins who wanted nothing more than to destroy everything we held dear. The war with them raged for many decades. Pressing keys on my PC without reason. Towards the end, the dark horde was beginning to overrun us. Now, desperate, Larell cast a mythal in hopes of bringing us salvation. Instead, he brought annihilation. Mythal, is that some sort of dinghy? Yes, the mythal is it's a dinghy, all right. It's a powerful spell from ancient and almost forgotten elven lore. It creates a living force, embodies the area it casts on, sustaining itself on the natural processes of the environment, can be bestowed with powers to enhance its protective nature. And the mythal dinghy was intended to protect the hand from the horde. Correct, Jerry. 10 points. Yes, when we faced the grim reality that we were losing, we had to buy time to receive reinforcements from our brothers and sisters in the south. Larell devised a desperate plan to save us. Now, he intended to lay a mythal down on the hand that would prevent any of the dark horde from entering. And what happened then? Wait, this is the same thing again? No. Even with our swords, striking swift and our arrows hitting true, our defenses were being breached. Now, we held it for a week before our last line of defenses was broken. Now, as the Dark Horde began ascending our towers and cutting down the last of the elven defenders, a shroud of light engulfed the hand. Now, we had succeeded in buying Larell time with our lives. The mythal had been cast. And what went wrong? I'm so interested, you can see. At the time, we thought Larell had released our salvation. Instead, he damned us all. Now, something went terribly wrong with the spell. Now, every living thing in the surrounding land and inside the hand itself was drained of its life essence, almost to the point of death. Our people and our attackers became as shades, driven mad by the life that was taken from them. Even worse, the energies of the mythal took those who had died and brought them back as undead. You say all living things were driven mad when they became shades, yet you can still speak to me. Why? A few of us maintained our sanity, and some semblance of who we were. Cursed, as we are powerless to do anything to change it, or to put any of our brothers and sisters to proper rest. A sad tale indeed, Dinanainen. Could you speak of your time here as a priestess? Now, I was one of the younger acolytes of the Hand, and during the days when the Hand was still in its glory, I spent most of my time here. As you can see, this level of Solonor Tower was our shrine to our gods. Here is where the elves of the Hand spend most of their free time worshipping. What of the other priests in this tower? Now, as with everyone in the Hand, when Larell cast a mythal, we were drained of our life essence, of course, into this blasphemous state of existence. Except for myself, priests now haunt the upper levels of Solonor Tower, completely void of soul and consciousness, condemned to live this way, well, unless someone can put them to rest. You ask me to kill the priests? You wouldn't be killing them. They're already dead. Now, please, I beg of you, I would do it myself if I could, but in this ghastly form I am powerless to bring them peace. All I ask is that you grant them the eternal rest they deserve, after being condemned for so long. Perhaps I can be persuaded with reward of some sort? No, that's not Jerry. Jerry, you're stupid. Jerry, you're just stupid and happy to help. Thank you for listening to my desperate plea. Now, please make it as quick and painless as possible. Return to me when it is done. Lawful stupid. I think that will be Jerry's main... Yeah. Right? Lawful goody two-shoes. I will return, Dinaninan. All right, chaps. You heard him. Let's kill them all. Flaming blade, let's burn them to death. I asked for a quick death. What, you want? They're already on. They've gone on the murdering rampage with the smallest dagger they have. Deal with people from Orlando. Jack Orlando. No, Jerry did not take less from Jack Orlando. Then he would walk up to people and just slap them. What do you want? Bitch! Easy, Orlando. What's this all about?
Attack!
Oh, Jerry immediately charmed. What a lovely existence this is. This sucks, of course, because Jerry is a vital part of this. Maybe we should cast haste. Could you cast it back here? Don't you dare get in front. There we go. Just don't hit Jerry. Somebody's hitting Jerry. Don't hit Jerry. Do you know that he's your friend?
The battle is joined.
Where are you going? I can't control her. This is bad. Don't do this. Don't do this, Jerry. Jerry, don't do this. Oh, can I move her? No. We need to block Jerry from attacking. Stay. Stay.
Something. I'll do my best.
She can move again. Okay, good. Don't you walk forward to Jerry.
Do you with all haste?
Can you just hit the dwarf instead? Ow.
Name your task.
No. No, don't hit back. Oh, did it charm him? How did you oh no, he confused because Jerry confused his own hits. Oh, Jesus, what an unfortunate event. Because Jerry has the Blade of Confusion. Ah, you idiot.
Something amiss?
Can I heal Jerry from here? Jerry did a side swipe. So, of course, Jerry getting that charm there was horrible because now he just gone and confused all of my friends to hit each other. That's not what we want to see.
I am needed.
My sword is yours.
Not a problem.
Stand and deliver.
Ready? I shall be swift about it.
Your time draws near.
Two can play that game. Fire, fire, fire! Bappercho madness.
Yes. I shall be swift about it.
Where's Jerry? Jerry's held somewhere. Ah, Jerry's doing this thing again.
Bring it on.
Why is Jerry so weak-minded? Now he's gonna go and confuse us again.
Here I go.
We just have to avoid him, unfortunately.
Watch me work.
I done.
Well, that's gonna make things weirder. No, don't hit him! It's Jerry, don't you see? A low wisdom score? 13.
I'm here. Right.
Don't you dare say that Jerry is low on wisdom.
I'm here.
Look at them. Friends. I just changed my screen. That's great. Now everything is weird. Perfect. Now I've changed the entire how my game looks. Good. I'm glad that we can play this game, Jerry.
I done.
Well, it's gonna run out eventually. Nice pathing. I could set up a charm spell in such occasions, but such occasions are rare and RNG. I can avoid them by quick saving and loading. Hey, Toki, you can enjoy the Benny Hill dance. Just came in time for running around in circles. Hey, Toki. Our friend is charmed.
Welcome back.
He doesn't like the dwarves. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Toki. Hey, he's back. How is Dwarf Fortress?
At your command.
I haven't watched because I have no idea how Dwarf Fortress is. So I don't know what I'm looking at. So I haven't watched, sorry. But I hope you've been having a good time. Thank you for the shout out to Toki. And hello, everybody that came in from the raid. Abs, finally a real gamer, indeed. Morin, how you doing? The bear, of course. Or those games you forget to take breaks while you're playing. Yeah, because chores. I played Dwarf Fortress once in September. The original one, though. My chat was trying their best to help me. God bless them. Oh, it got a big update. They got the Steam release recently in December. Morin. It's all about child massacres. See, that's the thing you need to be careful of saying in the Twitch chat.
Dying to get out of these clothes.
But there's a lot of things that weird things that can happen.
If I have to take another
Like, I know it can be really fun to look at, but I just need to learn it first, so.
I gotcha.
I got you.
Even I need to rest once
So thank you so much, Toki. Hope you've been doing okay. And Happy New Year. I probably haven't said it to you yet. Ooh, Warhammer of Sparks. Is it two-handed finally? No. It's like, it even looks longer, but it's just like nothing is two-handed. 50% of dealing electric damage. Standard for 10%. Plus 2 tacos. She is wielding the +3 though. Sanctified. Plus level 1 spells. Which is okay. Which is better with this one though. No, that's this. It's worse with that one. Nice. Just leave it be.
Rest. They rested.
My duty calls.
2023 starting off spicy. I have now officially called Sahasrara Sarah Halala, Toki, because of you. I know, I did check. You know that pronunciation of the name of Sahasrara? It was correct. At least a link to the past. Sahasrara. But I am now calling him Sarah Halala because it's much better. Thank you. I have played Planescape Torments. It has a good flow to it. It sounds doofus-y, which is I'm all about that. Braco. I've played Planescape Torment. It's on the YouTube playlist and everything if you like to take a look. 1 year ago I did it, and it was a fantastic experience. Like this conga line of pathing. Equally fantastic. Did I save? I did. Aqualites. Aqualites. Yeah, it's off, and there is on. I think we should do some sanctifying here, recitation. Just a quick little poem. Who is this? Let's go find the... That's the mage. Oh. There's a bunch of people here.
I am needed. It will be done.
Okay. We'll cast another fireball then. Did that hit anybody?
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
It will be done.
Wait, actually. Mage.
To arms! Stand and deliver! My sword is you can count on me.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Jerry, take care. Spell, lady.
May the gods have mercy on you.
Ah, this works for me.
Stand and deliver!
Macho madness. Alright. Who's casting? The podium elf.
What?
She's held. My thief is held. It's open though. Let's see, what was that? Good stuff. A lot of magical nonsense. Cone of Cold? Ooh, we got Cone of Cold. Level 5, we like that. Hope. I don't like any hope in my life. But how many hours is this game? I have no idea. 40 or so, okay. Now I have an idea. Symbol of Labellus Enereth. Created during the Golden Age between the elves of the Seldarine's Hand and the dwarves of Dawn's Deep. This amulet was created to empower young wizards with greater focus to cast their spells more effectively. Although the elder wizards were super jelly, were the powerful in the realm. They were always involved in various research or experiments that prevented them from joining less critical battles or expeditions. Intelligence +1. Hey, that's good. More black brew, that's cocaine. It's cocaine drink. It basically removes fatigue as if user had a full night of sleep. And then chainmail. Chainmail of the Hand. During the Golden Age between the elves of the Seldarine's Hand and the dwarves of Dawn's Deep, special versions of the illustrious elven chainmail were made that added protection against the harsh weather conditions of the north. Cold, open locks, because... Okay. Spellcasting is not disabled. Interesting. But you can't even wield it, so... Oh, she's still held. Sleep. And elf attacks. She's still held. Liquid amphetamine. Mom? What's for dinner? Oh. Liquid. Mm-hmm. Hey, the Dragon of the Blackpool. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
My sword is yours.
My sword is bigger than yours.
Aye.
I am on it.
Just decide on who opens the chest.
Here I go.
I'm here.
Very well.
Easy
At your
enough.
command, duty calls. My sword is
And we're
yours.
moving on up. A full night of sleep. Which those things are a thing IRL. They sound great. You sound like you've been having great nights of sleep, Spider, recently. Not waking up at like 2 a.m. or 4 a.m.
Bring it on!
Attack!
I split you in two.
I guess we can cast some Poverty Blesses.
I'll split you in two.
She didn't even do it. I don't know.
You can count on me.
Hey, Neko girl, how you doing? It's a fantasy game because a full night of rest is a real thing. You guys are so funny. You should be here. Oh look, a tankard of holy wine. Water, I mean. This is a tankard of holy wine.
Duty calls.
Easy as goblin pie.
Wait, I didn't think wine could be holy. You shut up! This looks like a cigarette. This is good flame strike. Right? There you go. Cigarette. -7. Jesus. Oh, she just had studded leather armor. Oops. I didn't even know. I didn't check. She's had basic leather armor for the longest time. To be honest, we haven't found a lot of leather stuff though, but that's not good. We need to rest to get these things done. Wait, it wasn't here. Symbol of Sehanine Moonbow. The magical symbol of elven goddess Sehanine Moonbow was given to those elves of the hand of the Seldarine who explored various nearby areas. The wearer has the limited ability to cast divine magic that allows him to find traps and discern the alignment of anyone or anything in the area. Evil creatures glow red. This is boring. You're using it, the symbol of Landis. Oh, that's fine. This is 5 charges. I don't want it. Ooh, so that's elaborate machinery thingy. Cool. Water that's been blessed by the priest of Seldarine's hand. Is that pure water? It's holy water. We're looking for pure water to that tower. But holy water ain't pure. Or it's pure in its own way. What? Oh. This is Dire of a Vein, yeah. Alright. Good stuff.
On it.
Was it this one?
And this one, take it.
At your duty calls.
At your duty calls.
Yep. No
Yep.
problem.
Another cigarette.
My sword duty calls. You can count on me.
You'll get there. Hello.
I stand ready.
What would you have of me?
At your command, my sword is
Wow.
yours.
May the gods have
No
mercy
hits?
on you. Your time draws near.
Very well.
Watch me work.
I stand ready. At duty calls. Stand and deliver. My sword is yours. Alright. I shall see to it.
So many things to discover here.
Welcome in and
Just
take
like
a
a
seat.
potion.
There's room for everybody. Not you, Robert. You have to go.
Narethia. Hey, Narethia, how you doing? What are you doing today? You finished that Crisis Core game, didn't you? I saw it. You did the, I did the tweeter thing. So what were you playing today? Thank you for shout out to Narethia. Oh, it's a filter of purification. Purify the drinker. It cures blindness, deafness, and disease. You're playing Dark Alliance! Oh! Mm. Which dude did you pick? Did you pick the crossbow dwarf? I love that game. Sorceress. I did too, didn't I, in Dark Alliance 1? And Dark Alliance 2 we did Monkey. It is a fantastic game. I eventually turned my sorcerers into like a not sorcerers. But you'll see where you go, how you'll feel it out. It is a fantastically cool action RPG game. Commitments! Ah! Commitments. I hate life. Life and their chores. Fall of man, I tell you. We're so close to it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in from Narefia's place. And if you gotta leave, you gotta leave. You gotta do your thing. Thank you so much, though, anyways. Much appreciate. This is going well. There's a lot of fighting in Icewind, though.
I stand ready.
But it's very fun to try to master them. I'm not playing on core rules, but I'm playing on normal. So it's fine. It is fun to try to not screw up everything, though. Wait, so this is the top of the tower? Oh, we got an Astrolabe piece, I guess, so that's good? Question mark. Probably. Did we check? Yeah, the chest, right? We checked the chest.
Ready. You can count on me.
I was busy talking to friends.
My
There you
sword
go.
is yours.
Hey, Thor. That's how you say hello these days? Actually, that's what I'm gonna do now, from now on. Just gonna go into a stream and like... I'm doing quite alright.
Shall be done.
Quite alright indeed. I guess we're just going back. You just woke up. You're allowed to. Chat were talking about how they allowed a full night's rest, so I need to ask, did you get a full night's rest? Fingers and brain still sleeping. It's okay, the phones are a lie, anyway. Shall we try to go to Labella's tower? Wasn't that mentioned to be a weird thing? You too. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather... Oh, Jesus. It worked! It worked! Blow it up, I did!
Ascend not they will. Spell now I complete.
This level seems to have been torn asunder, but parts of it still remain suspended by some sort of magic.
I should see to it.
Stairs have been collapsed, preventing anyone from entering the rest of this tower. Wow. Wow. Look at this guy. Yeah! That rock is having a party on its own. Yes! Whee! There's another brother. So it's 3 party rocks. Suikagura. Lurk mode. Have a good lurk. Kenneth, how you doing? Technically 6 hours of sleep, and my body's like, we doing this? 6 hours is my usual. 7 hours is my long. 8 hours is my stubborn, I want to sleep more thing. Just drink water now. Good. Kenneth, a worker came in the morning to clean some air ducts in my apartment. That sounds lovely. To wake up with a worker in your house. When do Drist and friends appear? I don't know if they do appear in here. They do appear in the Baldur's Gate.
Aye. It shall be done.
Sometimes if you sleep an hour longer than I should, I wake up more tired than if I slept less. Waking in the middle of another sleep cycle. There are 2 reasons for that.
I am on it.
First of all, if you sleep for much longer, then your body becomes more... I don't know what the term is, but the longer you sleep as well, the more your body is tuned to just doing nothing. So it takes a while to get going. Also, as you mentioned, sleep cycle. If you wake up during REM sleep, then it's going to be tough to wake up because you're not light phase. So those 2 reasons. That's why, for example, if you sleep for 12 hours, somebody do that, they wake up like, I can't believe I'm so sleepy. That's because you were in a coma. you were gone for a while there. We didn't know if we would get you back. So that's why sometimes when you just sleep for 4 hours, I feel like, hey, I feel fine. So if you wake up in the light sleep phase and sleep for 4 hours, you feel kind of good. For a while. Stop calling you out, man.
Duty calls.
Sleep is crazy. There's so many aspects about sleep that just like mad to me. If you go down the steps of information about how sleep works, just the idea of just not being you anymore. Well, let's let the subconscious take over everything. Okay. This piece of machinery was retrieved from Solano Tower. Could you use this to fix the machine? Let me see. Oh, send me to the abyss again? You might be right. Is that it? I don't have no more pieces left. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? You have my eternal gratitude for helping me fix her. May Corellon guide you. Well, that means he should be fine now, right, Laurel? Laurel, how you doing?
Greetings, adventurers. Pardon me while I gather my thoughts. Who are you, and what has just come to pass?
A lot of things, but I have to be very... you have to excuse me, Laurel. I have the intense urge to pee, and this looks like a big dialogue, so... I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips while I go take a lube break. I'll be right back, chat. I love you. Oh, I can read the sleep things first before I go. Preferred sleep schedule is 48 hours of sleep. Wake for 2. Oh, another 48 hours. This is the Infinity Engine, Master Bismuth. So yes, Infinity Engine is Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Planescape, Icewind Dale, and stuff like that. So yeah, a lot of good games in that one. I'll be right back, chat. The lore will continue. I'm back. Thank you, get out there for the. You're the first one to get 2-0. The second number of the double digits. Thank you so much for the sub. The partner thing was a while ago. That was just a clip playing. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. So he greeted me, and now we need to talk. Don't worry about it. Thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess the music's gonna be... Oh, this is uncomfortable. Maybe we need to reload this area, to be honest. Hold on a second. Blah, 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 blah. Forgive me, I must depart.
Centuries ago, the hand of the Seldarine waged war with the dark hordes encroaching on the north. This war waged for decades, and towards the end...
Yeah, you don't need to talk anymore. I need to change the sounds, you see. Mucus.
I shall see to it.
Do we give him the thing now? Okay. I can talk to him without the music like...
Pardon me while I gather.
There we go.
Who are you, and what has just come to pass?
Well, we are adventurers who have come to the Severed Hand to seek your knowledge and power. Now, in doing so, we learned of the curse bestowed here and your sanity lost centuries ago. We have restored you some of your former self and beseech you for your aid.
Indeed you have, noble adventurers. It must have taken great courage and strength to make it as far as you did, let alone restore some balance to my thoughts. I am eternally in your debt. But surely you did not come to the hand of the Seldarine on a whim. Tell me what it is you seek.
On a whim or a whim, Bob Ross? I seek knowledge that only can be divined through the Heartstone.
Very well. As legend states, the Heartstone gem is an ancient artifact from a time long forgotten. Its most notable owners were the Druids of Kuldahar before one within their circle stole the gem. It was thought forever lost, until now.
Until now. Movie trailer hits in.
The Heartstone gem contains powerful scrying abilities that can divine the affairs of people throughout the realms. There are only a few within the land who know how to release its powers. I am one of them. With that said, what is it you seek to learn from the Heartstone gem?
We seek to learn source of the evil that troubles the north. We can say that we've been hired to look into some problems. I'm just gonna say the first one.
Then you will have what you seek. Hand me the Heartstone gem.
Here you go.
Freed from the shackles of his tormented mind,
Hold on a second.
the Elven Lord was at last able to assist the heroes in
Freed from this.
Handing over the Heartstone gem, the party stood back and watched Laryl begin his divination. With the artifact raised before him, clutched tightly in his skeletal hands, the undead sorcerer peered intently into the gem as he whispered a series of strange chants and incantations. A spark of light briefly flashed within the gem, as if a ray of sunlight had caught upon its surface. And suddenly, reflected within the mirrored facets of the stone, there appeared an image of a statue. The statue was clearly a monument of sorts, depicting an elf and a dwarf sitting side by side on a dual throne.
The union. The unitedness.
Even if Labelus's curse had taken my eyesight, I would still recognize that home. What you have seen is Dorne's Deep, den of the betrayers. In here is where the wretched dwarves hollowed out their home.
He's not happy about the dwarves. He's not having it.
Be warned if your journey takes you there. If any of the dwarves remain, expect no quarter, for they will give none. Believe none of their lies, as they will all lead to treachery.
Okay.
If you do decide to venture forth to that dwarven vestige of evil, then I will mark its location on your map. Also, I have the power to take you there if you wish.
Oh, On another thing before we depart, we came upon this diary belonging to your daughter.
My beloved daughter. I see you are thorough in your search of the hand. The last entries describe her resolve to find a way to reforge the union with those accursed dwarves. I never saw her again.
You never saw her again? And what became of her?
Fools! Can you not discern it with your own mind? Those dwarves committed the worst atrocity, knowing its impact on me. They murdered my daughter. For that, I will never forgive them. For the punishment I suffered for my arrogance and pride, Labalus be damned if he thinks I will forgive them for what they did. I would stay in this cursed form, never to see Arvindor, if it meant I could make the dwarves pay for their crime. Leave now! I will not speak of this anymore.
I did not intend to press your buttons, good sir.
You have returned.
Yes, I have. Could we, like, make up? I realize saying that your daughter's very dead isn't the best way to go about things, but I'm terribly sorry about this. I didn't kill her. More of the events?
You wish to learn what came to pass within the hand of the Seldarine?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. There is much to tell. Shall I start with the time of prosperity? The betrayal? Or our darkest hour?
I would not ask her for shingle. Does your daughter have shingles? The prosperity, please.
In light of the greater threat of the Orcish and Goblin hordes of the north, we elves allied ourselves with the dwarves. The alliance was a desperate one, but it was either that or fall to the dark hordes. As both races prospered from our mutual cooperation, we furthered our bonds by creating powerful artifacts and weapons. Delicate dwarven craftsmanship, combined with ancient elven magic, yielded items of great power and unsurpassed beauty. With the unity of our two races wielding the magical benefits of our labor, the hordes were easily kept in check. Our cooperation continued, and we prospered in harmony for many decades. Until the betrayal.
The betrayal?
You will need to be patient, as this is a bitter subject for me. A great debate ensued with our dwarven allies regarding the magic items created by our union.
Oh, did your other daughter die?
It seems the greed inherent in all dwarves could not be contained. They wanted to begin selling our magic items to the other settlements in the north. Preposterous, I told them. To allow others access to these artifacts, all for the sake of profit. I was appalled, but not surprised. Dwarves cannot resist their selfish nature for long. My people and I were adamant that the humans were not to have any access to any magical artifacts. After many months of debate, the dwarves conceded, and we thought the issue done. Then, a day came that marked the fate of both races. Our forces encountered what we thought another typical group of the Orc and Goblin hordes. What should have been an easy battle turned out to be a hard-fought victory. For they were using artifacts and weapons created by the Alliance.
Bastards.
Furious, we questioned the dwarves about this. No elf would ever give our greatest treasures to a hated enemy. The dwarves, of course, denied our accusations. In honor of our alliance through the decades, we extended our trust further and tried to come to some solution. We were fools to believe we could coexist with these rock-eaters.
Stop calling them that.
Any and all discussions just turned into open argument and further accusations. Did the dwarves think we'd be stupid enough to assume that the artifacts just magically appeared in the Horde's camps?
Zone of Truth? No, they were not high enough level of cleric.
As to be expected, open conflict broke out. The decades of friendship and prosperity ended that day. The Alliance was no more. On that day, the elves of the Hand of the Seldarine were alone against the dwarves and the goblinoid hordes.
Thank you, Providenia, for the follow.
You wish to learn what came to pass.
Betrayal.
You will need to be patient.
Continue.
It seems the greed inherent.
Wait, we heard about this.
Preposterous, I told them.
Oh, you just continue?
To allow others access. You wish to. Centuries ago, the Hand of the Seldarine waged war with the Dark Hordes encroaching on the north. This war waged for decades, and towards the end, we found ourselves in a losing position. The tide of war was against us. Our forces were diminishing slowly but surely after every conflict. We were isolated from the rest of the elves south of us. With no support from our brothers and sisters,
the same one?
and impending doom at our doorstep, I became desperate. I concocted a plan to protect my people and buy us some time. Ancient elven magic speaks of a spell used in days of old, named the Mythal. This Mythal embodies the land with a living and protective life force, personifying all that is elven.
It was meant to be magic. It was like the missile. But the mage who made it... We've made a magic Mythal! Ah. Mythal. No, magic missile! Missile! Ah. Well, that's a... very clever new magic. No, it's a level 1 magic spell. It's magic missile. Jesus, nobody listens to me. Ryman bad guy, thank you for the follow.
This living force can also be given abilities of a protective nature. Powers that would have kept the Dark Hordes away from the Hand of the Seldarine and its surrounding lands. A chance to buy my people time and to marshal reinforcements from our southern brothers and sisters. Some say believing we had the power to bestow such magic was arrogance. Others would say using the Mythal in such a way was blasphemous.
I can't unhear it.
I stand by my decision. I did what I had to do to save my people. We began the preparations to lay a Mythal.
Now it just sounds like he can't pronounce missile. We began the preparations to lay a Mythal. A what? A Mythal. Mythal in the world. Who's the prettiest from the most?
In the weeks that came to pass, we fortified what remained of our forces.
Sorry, I ruined the chat.
My wizards and I locked ourselves within this tower and began the arduous process of laying a Mythal. Within this time, the orcs and goblins sensed our weakened state and moved in for the kill. The largest force we had ever seen besieged the Hand, and the Mythal was not near completion. We knew this was our last stand, and my people knew they had to buy time. For a week, we held the Horde back. Entrenched in our home, my people fought, and the Horde paid dearly for every room of the Hand they took. For every elf that fell, the Horde paid tenfold. For all the sacrifices my people made, the last line was breached in a week's time. As the Horde began ascending the towers and the last of the defenders fell, I realized my people's sacrifice was not made in vain. We completed the last incantations for the Mythal. The spell was cast, and a shroud of pure light and energy engulfed the Hand. As I watched what I thought was our salvation enter every crevice of the Hand, I became horrified. Something had gone terribly wrong. The force that was supposed to bring life to the land began to twist and corrupt it. It was draining everything and everyone within the Hand of its soul. I watched as every living thing within the Hand of the Seldarine had its life drained to the brink of death, driving them mad. Those who died in the battle began to rise as hideous undead. It was at this point where I realized I wasn't the only one watching the rampant destruction of the Hand and all within. Standing before me was Labelis Enereth, the elven god of longevity and time. He was angry with me, angry as he saw the most ancient of elven magic used with carelessness, angry as he watched the lives in the land of his people being unnaturally twisted, angry that my pride and arrogance led to the breakdown of the union between the elves and the dwarves. I was transformed into a Baelnorn. My punishment was to watch over the runes of the Hand of the Seldarine and its people, cursed forever, until the Astrolabe was restored by putting my people to proper rest.
Yes. So that's his side of the story. I mean, it pretty much is the same story as we heard before. But somebody mentioned that he probably failed the spell. So maybe he screwed up. Magic missile! Narelle told us the sad tale of the darkest hour. In it, he detailed the losing conflict with the Dark Horde, the desperate plan to use the mythal, the aftermath of its failed attempt, Labella's anger, and the punishment bestowed upon him. Huh. That's it, though. But can he take us back to Kulabahadaha? Yes, he can. Hey, look at that. Back to Kuldahabahabas.
I am on it.
I am on it. Your morning tradition of laying the mythal. That, for some reason, that just catched me. Like, first it just sounded a little funny, and then just... he was just being so dramatic, you know? So when he was being so dramatic, it was even more funny, like, there's the mythal. Reminded me of, like, the life of Brian. This is the nicest soundtrack in the game, I think, so far. No wonder he failed the incantation with his sloppy pronunciation. Macho Brongos Hethothith. Miffle. We could have saved us, you know, if you didn't have that damned lisp. Why did you have to cast the incantation? Laurel, you should have known better. We're just gonna sell the bows. Because I don't want to look at what I might change into, and I'm gonna regret anything. So I'm just gonna forget about them. We've read this. I can still sell it at the other guy's house. Cold resistance, we don't need any more. Long sort of action, it's okay. Mohora Natsurugi. No. Warhammer Sparks. Flail. Stun. Electric damage. That's kind of cool. Oh, music stopped. Let's add our own shop music. Let's actually just like disable it for now. So you can be in control of this one. Hammering sword. Airvanes. It's the thing with save, and I'm just gonna not use it. Huge longbow. I mean, at this point, there's not even Thaco plus. We're just gonna sell the huge longbow. Lesser phasing, go away. No, what is the screen remote? Isn't it supposed to be like... Oh god. Oh no, I did it. Oh no. Yeah, there's a certain scaling in the game, which if you proceed about a certain point, then it screws up. I'm not gonna sell that one. Spine sheath though? I kinda want to sell it because it's just like a good hit ratio thing, but it doesn't add anything else to the dude. Sword of Miffle. Sword of Hammering. I like the idea of the hammering sword. Just basically just taking the blunt side of the sword and just a flat side, just that's how you use it. Missile, lisping NPC. So it's a two-handed sword. I don't use it. Well, the thing is though. That's a two. No, I'm just gonna sell it. We can find a better one. Can find a better one. Alright, that's that thing. He doesn't buy the gems, but Gurf does. Holy water. I wonder if this could count as pure water. Who needed... Oh, the Corellan Tower needed pure water, didn't they? Or pure water, not necessarily holy water. So I'm not sure if I need it or not. Oh, we still have this thing. Can't even rest there, so... What are you having here? Burn Mueller's crossbow. Thaco +5. +4, damage 2 attacks per round. Nah, it's probably quicker. We can give it a test of how much it costs each. Okay, Burn Mueller's 4,500. I'm gonna keep the Burn Mueller one. I mean, oh, no, wait, fuck. Nah, it's okay. He could have taken it. Not using them much anyway, so it's fine. And now we're just gonna buy a fuck ton of arrows, because we are constantly running out of arrows. No. Container is full? Fuck! Uh-oh. Well, shit.
My sword is yours.
You haven't played it? If it seems familiar, that might be because it's basically the same engine with Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Planescape Torment. Has similarities with Neverwinter Nights, but not really. Neverwinter Nights, more newer system there. But yeah. So the Infinity Engine. I think also, yeah, Siege of Dragonspear, but yeah. So let's take those bullets. 240 bullets ends. Gonna take even more. That's arrows. Bullets. Let's take 240 more rounds. And there. Oh, it's another thingy. So, now we've got some extra bullets out of there. Okay. There you go. So now I got something at least. Eggs work. You should toss out some of the ammo you don't use in order to make room for arrows. But that's the thing. I'm hoarding them. Oh, I can put them into the bag of holding maybe. No, but the bag of holding is more about a number of items, isn't it? Darts I'm probably not going to use. We can remove the darts, but chance of stun. I want it. I want it. Fine. It's berserk. These just sound fun, but I'm probably never gonna use them. I can soon use some arrows +1 because they're 204. I'm not gonna listen to you. I would love to listen to you because you make a lot of sense. But then again, I'm a true idiot. I don't listen to my own advice, even if I had the chance. Do I want something from this person? Could still get the plate mail +1. It doesn't cost me much right now, and I haven't found anything for Jerry. I'll do it.
Thank you for the follow, Oster. Appreciate it.
Aye.
Faith Killer. Not usable with Paladin? No, actually. The Giving Star. Black and Silver Morningstar was created by a Cormyrian necromancer called Dameth the Wan. Although it appears to be a sinister weapon, the unadorned surfaces of the Morningstar mask its dreadful power. The weapon was sold to a priest of Mirkul who put it to good use in his battle against adventurers. Eventually, however, the priest was overcome by a paladin of Lathander, who confiscated the item. Where the mountain temple where the Morning Star was contained was sacked by giants in 1190 Dale Reckoning. The history of the weapon ended. Cast Cure Light Wounds on the user, give it plus strength for 5 rounds. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good weapon there. Speed factor is 4, not the worst, but it's like, it's just a little bit jolly. 10%, it's not too much. Sword of Mirlock Vale. It's a fake fireplace. It's YouTube Chromecast. But thank you for complimenting the atmosphere. It is very cozy in here. That's why we have the Quasimodo blanket. People like to call me Quasimodo. And coffee. And fireplace. And playing stupid games with silly music and having fun. Welcome in, Yoshi. Hope you have a good day. Lore plus 100, I almost said, plus 20. That's super nice to have, but that costs 40. Hell pick. Is there any two-handed big weapons here? Halberd. Fair's halberd. But that's what we don't have. Is there any axes? Tomb Sweeper. Flail. One-handed. Pig's Eye. Short sword. One hand. Daisy. That's crossbow. I made a bad choice thinking that I found a two-handed axe in this game. Hellpick is a good band name thing. He's a tube screamer? Fuzz pedal. Oh, music stuff. Guitar pedals. So yeah, I think the amount of two-handed weapons in this game is... Oh, two-handed axe! The Lonesome Road. This weapon was the This was the weapon of the cursed soul, doomed to wander the length and breadth of Faerun for his crimes against the elves of Mithranor. Denel Harband was a human involved with the creation of the Half-Axe Trail. Under the orders of his commander, Halvan the Dark, he forged ahead through Elven Forest despite protest and repeated attacks. When he was finally captured by the elves, he stated emphatically, he was free of guilt, because he was just following his orders. The Elven Council deemed that Denel be placed under a high geese to carry his axe from Sword Coast of Faerun to its borders in the east, and from the Great Glacier to Lurien. It took Denel 30 years to complete his task. When he finished, he was an accomplished warrior, weathered and beaten by years on foreign roads. On his way back to his home, he passed by Harrowdale and saw a wooden statue of Halvan the Dark raised proudly in a small town square. With a single-handed blow, he lodged his huge axe into Halvan's forehead. Never breaking stride, he returned to his hut, where he lived out the rest of his days as a reclusive farmer. Lovely. Halvdan svarte svingene. So that Lonesome Roam is 47k. But it is a two-handed axe, chat. So I want that. Keeping that, keeping that. We might have to go another inventory before we can buy it. This is cool though. Stun and electric. 15 chance to stun for 4 seconds. +2 only. I'm just gonna sell it. Alright. Cool. We're not done shopping. We're going to Gurf. Hello, not Petiras. How you doing? Sell the party's teeth. Hey, Van Buren. Oh, it's just old teeth. They just need a little bit more money. It's a goalie. It's a game guy. It's a holy moly time. Thank you for Tando for the follow. Appreciate it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Good day, and chair to you again. How may Gurf help you this fine, cool the hard day? You take my gems. I didn't get that many gems. Or we could sell the Ring of Shadows. Because we're not using it. But I'm getting greedy now. Nah, we can wait. I'm not gonna be afford it anyway with this one. We can actually just equip her with that ring.
I'm here.
She's the one who, if anybody is gonna hide in the shadows, it is her. We can do that. Maybe we can sell some potions.
Ready.
I am on it.
Sell my kidneys? Huh? I'll give a shout out to later game guy. I've been streaming so much in the Christmas times. It was cozy to see that you've been doing that, but I guess it's back to work now. Normal times of streaming. No, he does not buy potions. Not by a long shot. Okay, we're done shopping.
You want me? Very well.
That's on, right? Yeah.
It shall be done.
And we still can bring some holy water to that dude. Not so many bonus streams. Yeah. I guess it's earlier. Because I can never catch the other ones anyway. Oh, we should go to the temple. Is there a temple in here? To see what the hell, if we can fix his constitution being 15. See if there's a great restoration or something like that.
Duty calls.
Oh, before you mentioned Revered Brother Pockland. Who is he? Revered Brother Pockland is a visiting senior. Oh, we talked about this. Fascinating. Does it cost more? Or he's dead. Well. Nope. Sanctuary. So, I don't know what's wrong with the constitution of Grindilf, but it's now 15 forever, apparently, until we can find possibly greater restoration. Because we don't have it here. Can try removing all of his gear. No. It's just unfortunately bugged or broken, whatever it is.
His familiar died. He never summoned the familiar. I tried to summon it, but just nothing appeared. Unless it just immediately broke the one time I did it. Because we tried summon familiar once. And nothing happened. Or did something happen? Is it like really difficult to see if he finds a familiar? Maybe that's it. Because we cast a spell and we found nothing. We cast it inside a tower, which I already felt like, well, it's not going to find any familiar in the tower. So. And we didn't. We think. Brother Goose. Maybe she buys the potions that I have. No, give me the... Let's see here. There we go. Genius is intelligence +4. Mummy's Seeker's blindness. We don't need that many. Potion strength, that could be good later on. I'm not going to sell a lot of these because you know how I am. Extra flaming oil. I mean, better to have them than to not have them. Not a lot of these we have like an insane stack of, so... So. Technically, I need regenerate. So they're free if someone if the party can cast it. Profit.
I am on it.
Hmm? Yeah. Well, it's then it's 7th level, but I can't then. And I'll have a scroll. Or did she have a scroll of regenerate? Is regenerate for that? Thought it was great restoration, if anything. For stats. Hey, Rooks. Resurrection. 20k. Poison and disease. That's nice. And heals.
My sword, I am on
If it hadn't been so expensive, I would have liked it. Yeah. I've been very good about not hoarding gear, to be honest. Look at me. I was even going to sell those books to Garf. The ones that we have read. We've read a lot of them. I've been very... Thank you. I've been a good boy. Boy. That word will for at least 6 months more just be... boy. Toast is brought. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So what we read on non-violence, the folly of fury, I think. No. Hippogriff. Mythal theory. Mythal theory. We're keeping mythal theory in case that guy wants it. I don't know. The guy in the Corellan Tower. No, wait. Wizard Lord Orcamonkus. This guy. That guy in the Corellan Tower just wanted pure stuff. This guy wants mythos shit. Let's see if we can update him on anything here.
I am on it. I am on it.
Ah, the would-be saviors. I found this book in a ruined elven tower not far from here. Perhaps you might find it useful.
Useful indeed. This book is precisely what I've been searching for all these years.
done me a great service and should be rewarded. Take this artifact as a token of my gratitude. Huh. See, there was the book. He wanted the book. There you go. I can't see what it is. Yet. So can we purchase more cool spells now? No. Not yet.
It shall be done. I am on it.
You could sell your body parts because regenerate could regenerate your body parts. Nice. I can actually leave from the left there. Alright, on to greater pasturiers. 30. Whoops.
I'm here. All right, very well.
Dawn's Deep. We can go back and just talk to the guy in Corellan Tower. But he wanted more stuff. He wanted, like... What did he want? He wanted seeds, pure water, and animals for his arboretum.
The Heartstone's divination had at last revealed the evil in the mountains. Ahead loomed the solitary peak that housed the dwarven stronghold known as Dorn's Deep.
Dorns.
With Larrel's warnings of dwarven treachery still ringing in their ears, the heroes readied their weapons and started toward the cave entrance and whatever challenges lay beyond.
Dorns? How did he say that? That was quite excessive. Echoes from the deep. I achieved progress. Therefore, I deserve achievement in the Steam library. You dare to play our game through? Wow. That's an achievement and a half.
You halt!
Greetings?
You trespass on Orog territory.
I didn't mean to trespass.
No matter, you die now.
What? Just you? Oh.
Something amiss?
Madness potentus probus.
It shall be done.
Why bother warning you? He's gonna attack you even if they're polite. Well, he didn't look like the smartest chap. Maybe they don't talk much to people, so it's kind of cool to bully, you know? You know, bullies, they might hit you, but they like to say, "What up, bitch?" first. Like, they might have already decided to hit you. But because of their small brain, they decide to, like, I'm gonna talk to this person first.
To arms!
Okay. I want to look for those high quality longsword. It's fine.
They no guts, no etiquette.
The battle is joined.
Blue mic on it though. Oh, these shroom people.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
You want a taste of this?
They don't release spores when they die, do they?
Bring it on. Is joined.
Good. These are pretty weak. The shroomers. The shroomers and doomers. Guys, break it up. Break it up.
Right then.
I am on it. My sword is yours.
Takes damage from Etten. What's going on over here?
Let's
May the gods have mercy on you.
Is that all?
Who's attempted to fighting?
Duty calls.
Whoa!
The battle is joined.
Attack!
Oh.
Anytime.
I am on it.
We're just like rushing through here. He's fatigued somehow.
What would you have of me?
Oh, we should rest anyway to do that thing. The Elfbone Ring of Kiran High. Upon cursory examination, this ring appears to be made of ivory. Study reveals that the thick band is actually made of well-tooled elf bone and bears the repeating angular geometric patterns that the long-dead craftsmen of Myth Larast were known for. Considered plain by modern elven standards, the ring was a gift to Kiran High, circle singer of Angharad, and ward mistress of the arboreal tombs in Myth Lal. What are they trying to make my tongue go corrupt? Kiran High, circle singer of Angharad, and ward mistress of the arboreal tombs in Myth Lal. The name of its creator has been lost. It's believed to have been stolen from the arboreal tombs sometime after Myth Larast fell. Save versus death, immunity to Finger of Death, and Death spell. That could be very nice to have. Who needs it? Cleric. The Mifwo Maze.
Anytime.
And it shall be done.
Are you ready for me?
Are you ready for me? This is no time to be weird like that, lady. I'm ready with fighting. Are you ready for me?
Bring it on!
My sword is yours.
Mushroom. Kill the mushrooms.
Aye.
Oh boy, it's time to kill the mushrooms.
I'll split you in two.
May the gods have mercy on you.
Hello.
It shall be done.
What is this area? Cozy. Path. Path. Is this the same path? Yes. Cave. I didn't go here though.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh, easy enough.
At your very well.
No +4 weapons yet. And Merry New Year. Valo. Look at these. Great 3D models, huh? We can leave to this cave as well. Paths to go.
Die.
So, there is some. Ooh, we can walk back there. And there's something here. Now we can probably walk around here as well. Interesting. A lot of paths. Very dark to see them, but there is a path. You got an appetite for champignons now. Mushroom is good. I used to call mushrooms cheat meat back in the day. Happy or unhappy is yet to be determined. May all have a new year. Yeah, and as George Carlin would say, it's too much pressure, right? Have a good day. Let me decide if I want to have a good day. It's too much pressure. How many exits have we found? 3 and possibly 4. Bandoff's Tower. Cave. Now, Bandoff's Tower seems like the next stage. So the cave is extra. That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna go into all the caves. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? Like this guy. But that's just Bandoff though. He seems fine. Eh? A visitor. Be brief, then be on your way. Well, I didn't mean to intrude. Well, intrude is what you've very well done now, isn't it? How might I quickly send you on your way? I have some questions. Ask and be quick about it. I spoke with an ancient elven lich named Larel, whose daughter went missing in these parts ages ago. Do you know anything about it? I remember reading an elven girl who arrived to help the dwarves in a time of need. Details of such are escaping with my patience at the moment. Well, what can you tell me about this area? You're determined to disturb me, aren't you? Well, you're currently trespassing within my home, the watchtower constructed by the dwarves who used to inhabit this complex they call Dawn's Deep. This area was overrun by orcs, and they're like many ages ago, and now the filthy creatures have taken up residence in some of the upper chambers of the complex. Fortunately, they haven't managed to dig down any farther, or I might have had to deal with far more pest and occasional myconid. What's down farther? According to some of the writings I've uncovered to the surrounding area, is where the dwarves infer the dead. So anything's liable to be wandering around down there. Do you know how to get down there? Well, seeing as that you're already down saying you're welcome, I'm afraid I'll require service from you for that answer. Oh, and what would that be? I sent my apprentice off to find razorvine extract, and he hasn't returned in days. I'm afraid he may have run foul of some of the less desirable occupants of these caves. What importance does razorvine extract serve? Well, to begin with, it won't grow within the prime material plane, so it's extremely hard to come by. Now, there are countless magical proper... why am I even explaining this to you? If you can find any apprentice and help him back here, I will provide you with the information you need. And get you on your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Off with you then, please. Don't disturb me again until you've found him. Brussels sprouts, mushrooms, the cheat carbs last week. Brussels sprouts for cheat carbs. You sound very healthy. Oh, hello. It reminds me that I forgot to learn color spray. It's a new thing. Awesome. I wish you good luck on your journey. I will have a bad meal today. Not bad, but just I bought some cheddar. That was on sale for a date. I will make some mac and cheese today. But I do have vegetables and dip. The dip isn't that healthy, but I have vegetables that I will scrunch for the night. You just scoffed 4 donuts. Wow. Sounds lovely. Also, unhealthy, but that doesn't matter. You do you. We are allowed to be what we want to be. This silly world we live in. Nobody understands anymore. What's the purpose of it all? I find that in the end it is utterly meaningless. So why not create meaning and fun for the now? for the present. Not necessarily to get a prolonged presence, but just during now. You lost 22 pounds the first month? Jesus, that's a bunch! Congratulations. That is not a small feat.
I'll split you in two.
Careful with that fire laser. Careful where you're pointing that thing, Grindilf.
I shall not fail. At your command.
What would you have of it? It will be done.
Stand and deliver.
Just doing keto. Oh yeah, I heard good things about keto.
To arms.
I'm just glad you found something that works for you. So someone can't do keto at all. Just find another thing that works for them. A large monument with giant carvings of an elf and a dwarf as a centerpiece. The inscription between the two reads, "For unity we preserve." Well, that didn't age well, did it? More easy than I expected? Awesome. So for example, somebody can do keto quite easy, and there's a lot of good food in there. Somebody likes to go vegan, somebody likes to go vegetarian, and of course somebody do it for other reasons than just diet. Some do it for health and also other worldly reasons. For me, for example, what I tended to do was I kept my diet mostly the same. This was when I was more into fitness stuff. I'm still into it. I'm just not as approaching it as much as I did. So I recognized that I didn't like to eat breakfast that much because it felt it slowed me down in the morning, and that naturally transferred into a blah 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 fasting thing. What's it called again? Intermittent fasting. So I realized that why not just actually just approach it like it is a thing.
I stand ready.
Right? So
You can count on me.
I just like, okay, well, let's just actually make it a thing then. And that worked pretty well for me, because I had my best exercises when I was actually... If I hadn't eaten in around 13, 14 hours, I did my best workouts. But a lot of people do their best workouts when they have eaten and feel strong. For me, it was the opposite. If I feel light, then I feel better. I can do more. And so, your body does different things and works in different ways, so just try to experiment with what works best for you. For example, I can't eat before I go to bed. Some people also love to eat before going to bed. This is not a cave. Should we go explore the other cave before we go here? That would be this one, right?
Very well.
Where's the entrance? I can't see anything. Oh, I guess it's... Wait, what? No, we would... Okay, this is a random spawn. What? What?
I am needed.
At your command. Stand and deliver.
Your time draws near. Can I help? All right.
Madness. Hey, Michael. Doing okay here. Praise, Joe. You need to intake to do stuff. Why can't I see this cave anymore? Here. There it is. Interesting. Oh, it's behind this. Oh, I see it now. Lots of ways to do it. Valo, I'm not expecting this to be my permanent lifestyle change. This will be like 6 months. To be in the fancy would be something I would do too. Okay. Ow, ow, he just hit hard. Let's have a rest after this one. Well, it makes sense now. We got another level on Grindil. Let's see here. Level up. 2 level 5 spells now. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned, buddy. Cloud kill. Yes. And then 2 cone of codes. And then we have Mordenkainen's here. Stone skin would be good. And then another fireball. Of course. We could have another haste, but fireballs are like, yeah. 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 You know?
Swift about it. It shall be done.
Fireballs. Oh, if I could eat sushi every day, Loomis, I mean, sushi is my favorite. Like, if I eat a lot of sushi, I feel so satisfied. It's so lovely to be full on sushi, but it costs a fortune. And I don't buy supermarket sushi. That's like a totally different thing. It's not good. So it's like whenever it's kind of rich food, to be honest. At least for me, like having sushi at a restaurant, it's so expensive to be full on it. Maybe a smaller tray just for the taste. But yeah, when my parents have taken me out and we've had sushi, and I'm allowed to like to have a bigger plate because it's on treat on them. God, that is the best thing in the world. It's overpriced, overrated. I don't know if it is. It's people are making it as is and there. It's fine. Maybe. I don't know if it's overpriced or not. But in any case, I do love fresh sushi stuff.
Your time draws near.
Sushi Pokeball or Pokeballs? Yeah, Pokeballs are good. I'm not saying Pikachu is good, Chad. Don't get us wrong here.
I stand ready.
Your time draws near.
You probably teach us how to make it. I have made sushi once or twice. Well, 3 times. Oh, I don't count one of them. Because one of them failed first time. 2 times I've made sushi. It's not that tough. Just get the recipe correct and have the bamboo mats to kind of shape it if you're making it with a seaweed thing or whatever. The rice is the most important thing to get correct. Other than that, you can mix and match a little bit. But if you want to make some traditional sushi stuff, just get the rice correct. So you get it sticky enough. You gang reflex when trying to eat it. Local sushi. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like, to put it like this, as much as I like sushi, we found the apprentice here. When I had worked at retail, for example, there were some times we would eat like the best before date sushi and was not really actually allowed because for the company's sake, in case somebody gets banned. But we can have it as we closed up shop and it would have been nobody could buy it the next day, so we would take it home. But even then, I wouldn't eat all the pieces because it just doesn't taste good. It's just like not good. The what they produce. And as much as I love it, like no, these are shit. Just gonna eat the pure salmon pieces and some other things. So yeah, to get quality sushi, yeah. But then again, it's the luxuriousness of it, right? Because buying fresh fish is expensive. At least in my price range. I am what I consider currently... during the Twitch thing, I have under minimum wage. And even more so now that I would have to run it as a business because I would pay more taxes, unfortunately. So basically, I'm looking at being paid less than minimum wage and paying more taxes because I'm running a business. Welcome to good places to run to do full-time content creation stuff.
But so I go for sales and I don't buy sushi on my own. No, I'm not vegan at all. No.
I am on it.
I'm what you call budget healthy. And not completely healthy either. Don't get the idea wrong. You get lazy and make a Pokeball. Yeah, and it's not a big deal, right? Because Pokeballs are damn delicious. Why does it have to look like the thing when you hit it with the chopsticks? I think that's the posh idea we have. What? Who is attacking what? They keep spawning randomly in this area.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I stand ready. The battle is joined.
My pleasure.
At your, I shall see to it. My sword is yours. Attack!
Spill some blood.
You're vegetarian, but you're actual diet because it's mayo and white bread 90% of the time. Yeah.
May the gods have mercy.
For me, if I were to choose anything that, I would not go vegan. I think being a vegan is such a hassle to get the right nutrients. Yo, man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Fancy sushi fund. Well, thank you, man. $10. That's closing in on a small tray, then.
Fancy sushi fund.
I'd have to go around to get there. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Where are they going? Is this the only way to get there?
May the gods have mercy.
I am on it.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is that
I stand ready.
Watch me wreck.
if you're totally vegan, it's so hard to get the right vitamins and stuff without actually doing it. You have to really, if you want the right nutrients without taking supplements, you have to really consider your diet and be careful what you eat to make sure you get everything you need. And to me, that's a bit much. So, if anything, I don't eat a lot of meat because I can't really afford a lot of meat anyways. But I'm not a big fan of meat and steaks. It's fine. I don't need it. So for me, it would be vegetarian and having eggs and stuff like that.
At your command, I am on it.
So I would like to be able to have regular butter, regular cheese, and having eggs available to me. Yo, State Tech! Thank you for continuing the sub. Appreciate it, State Tech. Carnivore diet is easy. I get so slow if I do that. Bandoff, we found your extract. I found this container of razor vine extract on a dead body, I'm afraid. The extract, but not the apprentice. Most disturbing. The container for this, I suppose I shall have to find another boy wet behind the ears. Ugh. You know what I kind of want to do, though? In my information? Alright. If you travel along the path south of my home, you'll find a chasm and a bridge. Travel across that bridge and you'll find yourself at the entrance of the old dwarven compound. Inside, you'll need to find a room adorned with a number of statues of dwarven warriors. If you search carefully along the wall where they stand, you'll find a hidden door. It'll lead to lower regions of the deep. So the thing is, I gave him that, and that's all cool, you know? That's cool and all that. But isn't razorvine extract the same thing that we would need for on the other dude in the arboretum? Where is it? Slight translucent reveals appears to be an equally dark liquid. Isn't this you could grow stuff with this in the pitchest of blackest and stuff? I don't know if we can get the beacon of holy water with it, but that sounds interesting. Let's save here as well. Save 31 alternate. No give bottle. And see what happens if we go outside and how do we go outside here?
Duty calls.
How?
Attack! To arms!
Yeah, so that's why I said my budget is healthy. Cheap, healthy is what it is. And sometimes I just, if there's frozen pizza on sale, I buy the frozen pizza. Like, you know, sometimes I'll have it. Other times, veggies, a lot of potatoes, a lot of rice, and some veggies on side. So I don't eat a lot of meat because it's expensive to buy on its own. So I'm getting into making more stuff with lentil shit. I've heard there's a lentil carbonara that I like to make.
For me. 10 coffee bucks from the Spider Cookie for the Cheese Fund Kappa.
For the Cheese Fund Kappa.
Let's spill some.
So now we have 10 to the Sushi Fund and the 10 to the Cheese Fund. Thank you so much, Spider. Appreciate it. I like the TTS of the coffee stream alerts are so good. Save on this one again. Sushi and cheese. That's not a combination I would expect to find. I mean, probably some sushi, if it's like halfly seared. Then it could be nice to have cheese on top, I guess, but maybe it would sour the experience of sushi. If you're buying something pure fish. Donburi bowl. I have no idea what that is. Chicken karage? No idea what karage is. Karate chicken? And milk and raw fish? Well, it's not... The thing is, you can make some pasta dishes with salmon. With a cheesy sauce. That works. Katage is just fried chicken. Okay. Fancy word. Pasta, salmon, and some cheesy... smooth sauce, that can work. So that's the dragon's eye, right? Oh wait, no. No, it's not the dragon's eye, wait. Temple? No, wait, where the hell are we going? The severed hand. I think.
Coffee for me! 10 coffee bucks from Doomsday Man to the Pineapple Pizza Fund.
What?
To the Pineapple Pizza Fund.
What? What? What?
What?
I am on it.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Doomsday. For 10 bucks for the Pineapple Pizza Fund. Yay. What? Then there's Oyakodon. Literally parent and child bowl. I love some good parent and child dishes. Yeah, pineapple is dangerous. If you have pineapple in your mouth for too long, you're gonna corrode everything. It's acid, strong acid. Careful with pineapple.
It shall be done.
Hey, Gremlin.
I am on it.
Because I'm going back here. I'm backtracking because there was this dude in the Arboretum in Corellan Tower.
You can count on me.
I grow weary.
Which, why is he always fatigued? What's wrong with you? He might want the Razor Vines thing instead.
Duty calls.
The pineapple's defense mechanism.
You can count on me.
I mean, it could be. So, Valestas.
Seeds. Sample pure water. Any animals? Seeds. Not the razor vine. Oh. So not this either. That's 25, by the way. 25 pounds. We're carrying around 25 pounds of holy water. Okay, so that's not it then. Okay, well, at least we saved.
I am on it.
I don't like your tone, old man. You've tested my patience since the moment you stepped my foot in my home. I suggest you should leave now if I demonstrate some of my recent endeavors with you. What if I want to stay and make myself at home? No. I mean, he's a dick, though. Bartering. Let's trade. He is a big bungus. Shadow, level 5. Air elemental. Ooh, we can conjure some stuff. Which is cool, but I was saving money, wasn't I? Come back here later.
Aye.
Is that the hidden thingy here? Hidden thingy? We'll go there. Roasted liver with apple sauerkraut and mashed potatoes. Potatoes! Hello. Run, run, fly, you fools. We'll probably meet some more myconids along the way.
Aye.
I already forgot what you said. Where's the hidden path? So
I shall see to it. I stand.
I didn't really rest, did I? Oh, let's see if we leave here. Face matters? Yeah. Can we get the enemies over here? I said leave AI off. Don't try to be smart on me now.
You can count on me.
I wonder if the orcs would join in. Ooh, trial spells. Looks like me. They did.
Something amiss?
All right, off the towers, off the defense towers. Here we go. Oh Jesus! There was a couple of them.
I'm here. Watch me work.
Ready?
Good.
My sword is yours.
Somebody's having a hard time fighting here.
Aye.
Hey, you need me?
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
No problem.
Leave. Ah, stuck.
Easy as goblin pie.
Yeah, easy enough.
Ready? Not a problem.
My duty calls.
Okay.
Good as done.
I'm here, done.
There you go.
At your command.
No.
Not a problem.
No.
Easy enough.
My sword.
Watch me. Hey, you need me?
There you go. 52? What are they giving like no experience for these? 52? Something's wrong there. 52 experience. That is not normal.
Yes.
Longsword +1. Whoa. Interesting. Alright, rest a bit.
Done.
Done. Oh, more.
Let's go to work.
I guess it's a basic drop at this point. A hairy Baba Yaga. I took it off. I was busy focusing. I guess we can do it again. I mean, if you're gonna be like this, you're gonna be easy prey to my wandering away, then I'm gonna take you as an easy prey. Could you join in, please? 1, 2, 3, and hubba-baloo, here we go. Alright, back in.
Very well.
Ready.
Your time.
Yeah, fine.
Can I help? I'll take care of it.
Tara Strongson was right. Also, didn't know Tony J and Jim Cummings also the voice in this.
I'm here. Yes.
Well, they did. I only knew about Jim Cummings, but there you go. Smart. Thank you for the information, Sita. Where did they do other cool voices?
I shall be swift about it.
I shall be swift about it. What's going on here? Oh. Looks like Grindilf is a little charmed, isn't he? He's very quick, so that's a problem.
I shall be swift about it.
You okay? You're okay.
I stand ready.
Do you need me?
No, that's not from Critical Role. These are older guard.
Done.
Very well.
But if, in, for example, Pillar of Eternity, there you would have the Critical Role people. That's more new. And a lot of other newer fantasy games. Liam O'Brien, Matthew Mercer. Very many of them.
To arms!
Let's dance.
And of course, Laura Bailey.
To arms!
Your time draws near.
The one... yeah, that's fine.
Attack! Stand and
May the
deliver.
gods have
Stand and deliver.
I am on it.
A brief glance, okay.
Red, yes.
Ready anytime.
Attack!
Your time
I
draws
stand
near. May
ready.
the gods have mercy on you.
At your command.
So, if that's the question about the
Shall be done.
Critical Role things, then again, no. But I just explained, I guess.
Very well.
Let's try the Kona Cold thing here. Not sure about the range on this thing, so let's go. Step away.
Name your task. Immediately.
On it.
That seemed like a decent sized cone there.
Stand at your command.
Let's spill some blood.
My sword is yours.
God.
May the gods have
Bring it
mercy.
on.
Bring it on!
I stand. I shall see to it.
Oh, hello. It's so cool. So big and cool.
May the gods have mercy.
I mean, a thing that the Icewind Dale definitely does compared to
like Baldur's Gate is that you get a decent dungeon crawl experience, and every place you go into has a lot of depth to it. Every area of danger has a big, a lot of levels, a lot of things to do in it. So whenever you enter a new dungeon, you know you're going to be there for a while and just fight a lot of beasts and fight a lot of them. It's pretty cool.
My sword is yours.
So continues with the thing that I mentioned earlier on, that if you're looking to play these games but want a little bit more action, not so much looking around being puzzled by quests.
May the gods have
Bring it
There you go.
May the gods have mercy on you.
Die, die, die. Simple as that. Just please keep dying.
I am on it.
I'll wash me
Stand and deliver.
blood.
Alright. Selecting the hardest difficulty? Yes. As a first playthrough and not a master of these games, no. I've seen that a lot of people are still playing these games on YouTube and Twitch, and I've seen forums. People are mastering these games. Just like people are mastering Heroes of Might and Magic games. This has such a long stay, and people are learning the intricacies and doing a lot of solo runs, a lot of hardcore runs, a lot of max difficulty runs. For Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 at least. 2 the most, I think, is the most popular one.
You want me? I see.
My sword is yours.
Yeah, like Daveorn. One of them. I found another one recently. Sekify, I cannot remember his name.
Let's spill some blood.
Had a solo run.
I stand ready.
I stand ready. Just for you though? Yeah. Now we can also play Elden Ring with your feet.
May the gods
At this point, it's just like a funny thing to do, right? Finding as many different ways to complete and beat Elden Ring and all the Soulsborne games. Oh, I guess Elden Ring goes into Soulsborne. It's just like... It's just a little bit different, I
May
feel.
the gods have mercy.
Like, it's been played with a dance mat, it's been played with a guitar, it's been played with the frying pan, it's been completed with no hits. The entire Dark Souls series has been completed with no hits. Elden Ring is being played with a left buttocks. Everything. It's a bit fun now.
Let's spill some blood.
I'll split you in two.
Big fan of the left buttock run.
My sword is yours. Very well.
You're tasteless.
Or left butt cheek. His buttocks would be another ass. It's also been completed by Twitch chat. That's a good one.
I'm here. Here I go.
It's funny, like, I thought about this back in 2022, when after a little while Elden Ring was out. I said to myself, I was wondering, like,
Bring it on.
Elden Ring has so much hype to it, and has made so many people stream for such a long time, and they've blossomed with it.
Let's spill some blood.
And I said, a lot of people will have difficulties after Elden Ring is over. Because, like, they found something that really gave them a lot of time, fun to stream, a new Elden Souls game. But apparently, I'm kind of wrong, because a lot of those people, they're just finding new ways to play the game every time. Fingerless Elden Ring. No stomach run Elden Ring. Level 1 Elden Ring. No weapon Elden Ring. So when I said that, what's gonna fill the void? Elden Ring. Yeah. So I would admit that I was probably wrong in that assessment. Thinking that it would be over.
Your summon, do an Elden Ring run with a guitar hero? Yeah. And all the other things that I mentioned, that wasn't a joke, by the way. Okay, the left buttock one, the left butt cheek one, that was the joke. But the rest of them have been done. Frying pan. Dance mat. Miss Micah is currently doing it with... He's playing 2 games. One with the dance mat and one with the gamepad at the same time. Who died? Why can we loot all this stuff? There's that one zero-hit runner who plays with synth.
You can count on me.
Yeah, anything in the world, you know.
Alright, stand and deliver.
Ow! For real though. Okay, let's buff up here. We've been slacking off. Drows are evil, right?
Ready.
I don't think I have protection for evil anymore though.
I shall not fail.
And they have good magic resistance, don't they? Oh, Jerry. He's berserk.
Not a problem.
Don't do it, Jerry.
Oh, easy enough.
Jerry, don't do it!
What would very well.
At your command.
Let's spill some blood.
Wash me
Ow.
beard in your
Bring it on.
red knuckle.
Right.
You can count on me. Stand and deliver.
Viconia. Ah, Viconia.
Alright.
Your
Stand
time
and
has
deliver.
come.
Viconia's a problem, that's what she is. Look at all these things.
I'm here.
It shall be done.
Probably just +1 stuff, but it's okay. I got +1. Bag of holding, I guess. Bolt of biting. Now we have a lot of other random bolts, but we can put it into the inventory of bolts over here. Both for these 2 guys to have quiver bolts in them. All drows are evil except my character. Totally original, do not steal. Yes, and Drizzle. Drizzt is nice, isn't Drizzt nice? Into the bag you go, into the bag you go, into the bag you go. It's mithril. No, it's not mithril, it's mithril. Field plate armor. Nice. Finally, Jerry. -2. Quite heavy, though. Bag of holding. Spider spawn. Ugh. Identify crossbow. Heavy crossbow of accuracy. Ooh, Thaco +7. Favored siege weapon of King Shasti Longev. Crossbows of this type were designed of the systematic removal of defensive forces, thought safe behind the battlements of castles. Scant few of these weapons survive to this day, mainly due to the eventual annihilation of the king's forces by a coalition of subjugated lands. Speed factor 7. Oh, that's slow. Full container again. Identify Axe of Caged Souls, one-handed. Like many prominent dwarven weapons, this axe was enchanted by the prayers and devotion of the dwarven priests. The Axe of Caged Souls was created as a defense against the resuscitated corpses of their foes and allies that dark elven sorcerers and priestesses would continually drive at dwarven defenses. It was used in combat by Gem of Stone Tree at the Battle of the Dead, where a group of 20 veteran dwarven warriors held off 10 drow mages and their army of zombies, ghouls, and wights. Inscription along the eternally sharp blade reads, with each stroke, liberation. Cadaverous undead. It's nice. I mean, what did you have? AC +2. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got the defender. That's why you got so strong. Better to hit. And a little bit better damage. Fine. Guessing those are all longsword +1, shaper +1. Ah. Good old bag. Bag of bulging. The monsters awakened from the sea. That's okay. Icewind on the Hands Edition still was released. Never got around to playing it. It is based on the same engine, yes, Valor. The Infinity engine. Alright. I'll be right back. Enjoy a break. Rest your stretch. Grab your donuts, stretch them out. And praise your pretzels. Thank you for watching so far. Follow if you haven't. I'll be going on this very short break to stretch my legs and get some refreshments. Chat, take care. I'll be right back.
Hey,
those buttons aren't good for you. Hello. I've returned, and he fell, and he's gone again. Stannis Baratheon of the Fire Lady Hungry.
Your time draws near.
Still hasted? No, they're just foxbirds. Woe's Mary.
I stand ready.
How many high quality things can we get in our bag of holding? There you go.
Very well, at your command.
What are we looking at here? Guess that's this room. Checked out, checked out. We can go to these two areas, I guess. Hello.
Very well.
Let's try to... They cast Stone Skin, okay. I just fight with buffs, I guess.
I'm here.
I stand ready.
Bring it on!
And it shall be done. Attack! My sword is yours. All right.
Is that all?
I stand ready.
Water Master.
I just took a break, but I'll take it. Thank you, Griddles.
Come then.
Let's spill some blood.
I saw the stupidest article. I didn't press it. But when I woke up, I just looked at my phone and then saw the suggested articles. This was why this even was an article. It was surprising to me. Something along the lines of hydration
increases physical strength or physical exercise. Are you saying that I need water to sustain myself? I didn't know. Did you know that staying hydrated is good for physical training? Oh, really? Every time I went out running, I started dehydrated. You know, you get all that sweat out of the system, so you don't sweat anymore. It's a foolproof plan. That's what you have to do.
I am needed.
Inventory. Such a messy little, messy places. But I don't want to let... Oh wait, are these drow swords? No, they're not. Drow swords could disappear if I leave the place.
At your command. Duty call.
Did they also warn you? Warn about the fact that the water is wet? Maybe they did a study about that too. Interesting, you should say that. I learned on, what was it? I think a random QI thingy that us humans, we can't actually feel if things are wet or not. We just know. So we can't actually sense if things are wet or not. We just know by experience that this is probably wet. Other animals could actually sense it.
You can count on me.
That was weird.
Very well.
But yeah, I'm just, you know, they said it, so I'm gonna say it too. This was the hidden, this is the hidden entry, so we're just gonna go here and see. I sense a disturbance in the water. Because if you think about it, if you put your hand in water and take it up again, just think about what you're feeling. Think about what your hand is actually feeling that moment. Feeling cold, maybe? Maybe you're feeling hot? Maybe you're feeling that something is running across the surface. But you're not feeling wet. This enormous round table is ornamented with elaborate dwarven inscriptions. Step with the puddle while wearing socks? Yeah. This is a big mall. I thought this was a security camera. You see what I see? I see that it's like a great mall, this one now. But I also, first thing I thought was like it was security cameras watching me. Alright. We see you there. Look at this guy. Locked. That's the secret passage. Oh. But now I don't know where to go, though. Now I have to choose. I have to choose the labyrinth or the behind the statue labyrinth. But is it still locked? Maybe ward against simple spells.
Here I go.
You want me?
Ready?
Here I go.
Aye, it shall be done. Very well.
There!
Hey, you need me? No problem.
Oh, come on. Okay, my trap disarming skills are not working out really well. We're playing darts!
Yes!
So... I stand. I shall see to it.
I am sorely injured.
Do I have to, like... Is this some sort of a puzzle?
I need healing.
Aye.
Watch me go.
are you now?
Watch me go.
I don't know the head. Dodgeball. Nope, this ain't something we're looking for. We might come back later, I guess.
Duty calls.
Duty calls. I mean, does it? Can we see anything on here? It's the same symbols. It's the anvil, swords, rings. Can I walk in the middle with that information? Or is it the same symbols? Oh.
Easy as goblin pie.
If I walk in the anvil first, is this gonna work then? Ooh. Ooh. Nah. Sorry. That was me. Sorry.
Yes.
I thought that was the swords one. This one. How would I get to that one then?
I gotcha.
No, you don't.
Ready, right then.
Thank you for the follow. Yielding thought. Appreciate it. No, this is correct. No, this one, I guess. Was this... Hold on. Stop it! I don't appreciate this. I think I did a good job.
Not a problem.
So obviously we're doing the right thing, but how to get to... Oh, maybe we just have to... Maybe they're on the outside as well. Oh, okay, maybe that... Oh, yeah. Ah! Sorry. It's a bit wild over here.
All right, you can count
Was
on
it
me.
this one then? This one first. Okay, so that's... You're allowed to go... The outer ring is disabled, I think, is what they're saying now.
Here I go.
And it was circles. So can I go here now without you shooting me? Hey, buddy! Hear loud clattering coming from the round table room. Okay, then we leave again.
Very well.
So it was a puzzle. Look at that. Wait.
Duty calls.
Extremely loud clattering noise coming from the room through the secret door. Oh. We should rest. I am not allowed to rest there? Interesting.
You can count
This is
on
like
me.
a town.
To it.
Wherein does this bring us? The massive gear mechanism for the retractable stairwell. It is still creaking from recent operation. Is it now? This trap has left me for dead. Verse notes, by the way. But it's just as well. I felt the evil within me since the moment I stepped foot in this crypt. My actions no longer my own. My thoughts confused, my will gone. Perhaps another will discovered the disturbance before it manages to overcome them. I found another route through a gaping hole in one of the prison cells in the Orog-infested area above this chamber. But that led to yet more of their foul kind, and a large, grotesque beast that I could have sworn was speaking with me. Perhaps the evil was within my mind even then. Oops. Trap sprung! Nope!
Shall be done.
Door left. This beautiful monument appears to represent dwarven craftsmanship in the art of metallurgy. It also seems to have one time been something functional. This is beautiful. See? They smacked on the Dorn's dingus people. You suddenly feel very cold. And they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And they dare to be called them rock eaters. Huh. Enwas. That's what they are.
Defiler, have you too come to desecrate the remains of our home?
Absolutely not.
And why do you disturb this temple of Moradin?
I was hoping to learn more of the conflict that occurred within this area.
2 catastrophes occurred within Dornsteep. The first was the destruction of our community at the hands of the orcs. More recently, there has been occupation of our cemetery at Tears of the Dead by the necromancer Terrican.
Terrican?
Terrican is a wretched necromancer that came to Dorn shortly after the strife put an end to our community. He was aware of the tragedy that gripped Dornsteep and knew it would serve as fertile ground to continue his research.
What was he researching?
During the construction of the deep, we had the misfortune of uncovering a cavern that housed an ancient vortex from the negative energy plane. Now, I don't know if some being from that plane felt our presence or if the vortex itself was disturbed by the intrusion, but shortly thereafter, undead began to appear.
And these undead invaded Dingus Deep?
At first, it was merely a skeleton or 2. Nothing we couldn't handle. But over time, we received more and more reports of undead sightings. In the end, I don't think any of us were prepared for what would become known as the Battle of the Dead.
Oh, how did the battle begin? Hold on. Could you get my popcorn? Go on.
One morning, our community awoke to the screams of the son of Jamoth. Been playing within some of the caves near the forge and claimed he had seen a small group of skeletons. We sent a few men down to investigate, and they returned, badly wounded.
What did they find?
Hundreds of skeletons, zombies, ghouls, and other undead had suddenly appeared in the Vortis cave, appearing to attack the settlement. With time working against us, we assembled our remaining soldiers and went forth to vanquish the deceased.
But hundreds of undead with even greater numbers to follow. The dwarves would have been greatly outnumbered.
No Dorn's dwarf would concede defeat while our community was threatened. Our wounded began to accumulate, and many of our brethren joined their attackers in spiritual unrest that day. Just as it appeared that we might have to retreat, a miracle occurred.
A miracle?
From within the tides of flesh and bone emerged Jamoth, hacking at the dead around him with a fevered glee, bellowing with laughter. With each swing of his weapon, the undead around him disintegrated, regardless of whether he struck them or not. It was a beautiful sight to see, my friend.
So, the undead fell around them just by his presence. Oh, this is marvelous. I love this popcorn. How is it possible?
Jamoth and our community were touched by Moradin that day, who later discovered the vortex that had brought forth the undead was somehow reversed, returning the spirits to their home,
within the plane of negative energy. Okay, and then Terrican came along as a necromancer. He must have heard about the vortex, correct? Yes. And once our community no longer inhabited these chambers, Terrican took up residence in the Hall of Heroes with a determination to restore the vortex. He is convinced that if he unlocks the secret, he will banana to manipulate other vortices throughout Faerun. How? It seems the energies of the vortex would kill any man that approached it. Terrican knew no mortal man could ever master the vortex. Shortly after his arrival in our home, he began preparing himself for the rituals necessary to become a lich. Fortunately, Terrican must have neglected some of the proper enchantments, as the powers he wields are inferior to much of his kind. If so, can you stop him? Terrican is much more powerful than I. Unfortunately, I continue to inhabit these chambers with my own mind. Once Terrican learns of any dead within these halls, he seeks to destroy their will with his necromantic arts. Anything that lives, he slays. Now, I believe, hear me out, I could destroy Terrican for you. That would not be an easy task. You can't destroy Terrican by striking him down. It is his life force that sustains him, not his shell. Life force? Liches store their life forces within specially constructed phylacteries. Most liches go to great lengths to protect their phylacteries, often placing them in remote locations where no one can find them, and safeguarding them with enchantments. Now, Terrican, however, feels his phylactery is safest close to him, and he placed it within the crypt in the Hall of Heroes. So all we have to do is reach there and destroy it. The phylactery is not something that can be destroyed by common means. To destroy it, you'll need to remove it from his plane. A daunting task, to be certain. Is it a private plane? No, not... Plane of existence, you dingus. Oh, sorry. No less daunting than the other impossibilities we've been forced to endure in the coming north. How can we remove this phylactery from this plane? That is where fortune favors us. The very vortex that Terrican is studying can destroy him as well. It lies within the Hall of Heroes, inside the tomb of Jamoth. Any undead being, regardless of power, is pulled back to that dreadful plane of existence upon entry to the tomb. And that is why I've never been able to enter the tomb myself. So I would need to take the phylactery inside Jamoth's tomb to destroy Terrican. That doesn't sound too bad. But to reach the Hall of Heroes, you will need to pass through the Tears of the Dead, where Terrican resides. And not only that, the great door to the Hall of Heroes is locked. I'm certain Terrican possesses the key. If you defeat Terrican's physical form, make haste for the Hall of Heroes, for he will only be subdued for a short while. Okay. Lovely. Good. Sounds great. And who are you? You probably should have asked who he is before that. Thank you for the follow, EkiChat. Appreciate it. I've had it with these phylacteries on this motherfucking plane. I am known as Dorlinor. While alive, I served as a priest of Moradin for a church here within Dorn's Deep. Specifically, given the title of Artisan of the Forge, it was my duty to maintain this place. I died defending this temple. I did not anticipate revisiting it in the afterlife. Why are you here now? Oh, what can be done? Okay. This is the same thing. Alright. Good stuff, Norlinor. Nori. Whoa! Hold on a second. Wait, this was a bad idea.
Very well.
Hold on. Oh god, we screwed up.
Something amiss? Yes.
I should have just cast Fireball immediately here.
I am needed.
Now it's gonna be weird.
At your I am
Okay.
on it.
Like, I'm fine with that.
Face me if you dare.
I
You can focus on the lich for a while. Sounds good to me.
I shall be swift about it.
my sword is yours.
Let's go.
Let's dance.
Ready.
I'm here.
Can I help?
Bring
Your
it on.
time draws near.
Aye.
Lich is badly injured, not dead.
Die.
I mean, if an opportunity arises, we will take it.
Very well.
That's fine. So she's currently a bit panicked. That's fine. Jerry is master of trap searching.
Let's dance.
Oh god, you
At your
idiot.
command.
Now she's fighting in panicked state over there.
Let's
It shall be done.
You ready for me?
Still panicked.
Aye. Aye.
Just a regular battle axe. Move out the way, please.
Here.
Sorry. Just a bit greedy.
Aye.
Don't worry about me. Oh, I forgot to use this one. Potion. Not the same? No. Inferno arrow +2 and arrow of fire. Okay, it's time to get out those bolts. Open container. Or what's a lot? 10? 10? We don't have a lot of bolts, actually. Oh. Let's fire a dart. Leave that. So that goes to Jerry. Regular arrows, it goes there. Bolt of biting. There you go. Small shield +1. Mummy's tea in there. Warhammer +3. Life giver. 20% chance to heal. That's not too bad. So Warhammer. She had a +2 level 1 priest spells. It's not a big deal, but she doesn't really use this a lot either, so it's fine. Tis fine. And does she just have a regular shield? She does. I guess she also does I haven't found a lot of good shields. Find another one now. She doesn't really use it though. She just uses the bow, so doesn't matter. Short sword, large shield versus missiles +4. That can be fun. in another set? Because he just... Oh, he just has a large seal normally. Oh. Wait. Doesn't work. It's the same thing. +1, +2. Is it because of magical items? Oh, he's using crossbow currently. There you go.
Coffee for me!
10 coffee bucks from DR Dragon Smoke. Poopy poopy poop poop.
I mean, mature. Here I am, trying to make a good show. Professional lore reading. And then we have pee pee poopy poopy poop. Poopy pee 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 peep. Thank you. No. Thank you for the 10 coffee bucks, Dragon Smoke. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Poopy pee pee poo poo. But that's what happens. You can't decide. We're doing it live. Poopy pee pee poo poo pee pee. I mean, if he keeps on getting stronger with these, look at him. He's got AC from 0. What happens if I throw in a ghost armor on this guy? Where's the ghost armor? Teleport field, stone skin. It's definitely not level 3, level 4. I mean. There it is. Ghost armor goes to AC 3. Take away fireball. That's sacrilegious to do. I'm doing it anyway.
I should be swift about my sword.
You may not rest here. That's unfortunate. There's enemies outside. Hi. I'm gonna try to not kill you, no, not. Do you guys mind just coming in here instead?
May the gods
there you go.
have mercy on you.
Let's do some blood.
I am needed.
Wow, effective.
We should rest
I shall
soon.
not fail.
I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
If I have to take another step, my feet will fall off.
Good.
I
Nice
need
fight.
to rest once in a
I
while.
stand high.
Can we rest here? Yes, we can.
I am
Fully healed.
duty calls.
Dooby-doo. So I guess we just continue walking. I know there's this huge labyrinth thing or whatever we can go to. We haven't done yet, but that's early in the dungeon. If we ever decide to go back, or if we need to go back, we remember that. I should go to note it down on my noties. Noties? Did I just have a pet name for my notebook? I just did. In the place I was just in, there's a labyrinth room. Behind something. I haven't been there yet. I know that was very obtuse, but in case it's gonna be some days until I get to it, I would have to make a note.
To arms, stand and deliver.
They're a cool death animation. Ah! Stand back.
Oh, easy enough.
Not basic stuff, but still stuff. Stuff we can put in our little bag of holding. No.
Here I go.
Alright, so... Wait. You can't even solve it on your own. Infernal Dart +4. Oh, that makes sense. These damn darts. I mean, might as well. Doesn't hurt. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's just small shield. I guess it's better if she takes this one then. There you go. I hope you understand what you mean after some time. Me too. Is this on the same world as Baldur's Gate? It is. The Icewind Dale. It's in Faerun, based on the Forgotten Realms universe. So ding 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 ding, correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Good as done.
As she enthusiastically says. Bastard Sword +2. Conflagration. Nice. Fireball went... Now that's a sword. That's a problem right there. Oh yeah, you can also check GOG.com. They're on GOG as well as Steam. GOG tends to be nicer because they kind of give you the manuals and stuff. Steam, maybe not. I always tend to get things on GOG if I can. GOG for bundles. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yes. I like that sword though. Did Jerry start learning Bastard Sword? Was that the thing that I gave him when he... Club. True. Oh. It's still cool though. The conflagration sword. But that doesn't mean it's nothing else here, does it? Oh no, yeah it is. Here.
My sword probably.
Ultimate bundle, Dun Siege bundles. I mean, they're good, yeah, for sure. But I'm saying that a lot of the releases are just nicer on GOG because the difference... Oh, there's been spin in a while. The difference between Steam and GOG publishing is that on Steam, publishers choose themselves what to release. For example, when I have my game, I choose how the game works, and if it doesn't work, then too bad for you, right? On GOG is part of the publishing process, and they're willing to work to make sure that the files that they're given is also working. At least for the older files. So GOG kind of has this team. Okay. Shouldn't have mentioned that. So that's why, for example, if you buy a retro game on Steam, for example, that is totally up to the developer or the one who publishes it, how well it's going to work. But GOG tends to have a, what you call it, the team to make sure that it actually works, and they throw in the manuals and whatever extra files you can get, and you can also just download the games on a separate installer, so you don't have to use the GOG Galaxy, which means one less application running on your computer at all times. Was there nothing here? Am I done spinning? Yes.
Spin.
No. Oh, that Calabuff. Well, they release patches. If the game is broken on GOG, they tend to release patches to fix it for the forum stuff. So I'm just saying in general that GOG takes much more care for the games and the releases than Steam does. In Steam, like, I've done it myself, so I know how it is. You basically pay $100 to get your game on the Steam. That's it. Make sure it's not naughty. And even that is today's standards stretch, because now they got very many weird lewd things and questionable racial
political stuff. So even that is not even a big deal anymore. So.
Aye. It shall be done. I stand ready.
You want a taste of this?
I'm not gonna go out there and say Steve is big bad or whatever. I'm just saying that they have a very open policy nowadays. I think they're doing a good job. And I'm not going to divulge into political debaucheries or whatever inside there. First of all, I wouldn't know. Second of all, not the child's vibe typically. We tend to, if anything, we tend to talk about the politics in the games we're playing. Because that is relatable. GOG has relaxed its regulations somewhat, but not near as much as Steam. Yeah, that could make sense. I mean, GOG is releasing a lot more stuff now than they did back in the day. I mean, they were called good old games. Now they're releasing new games, so like good old games and new games. Good old new games, I guess. Good newer games as well. So their entire labeling is just wrong. GOG, good old. Here's the Elden Ring.
My sword. Aye. Duty calls. I shall see to it.
What would you have?
She's panicked again? Stop.
At your command. My sword is yours.
And they keep spawning liches. Oh, she's panicked. This doesn't work for me.
Stand and deliver.
I think I cancel this spell at least. Cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel, 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 cancel. You silly idiots. 50 people hitting it. Can't cancel it. More panic. Fantastic. So they just keep spawning liches here. I'm just gonna pick up these things though. This is like an eternal grind room. We do not get any more experience on the liches. Maybe not. It's not a grind room at all. Ooh, what's this? Terrican's Key. Ooh, heavy crossbow.
Let's spill some.
Yeah, there we go.
I stand ready. Stand and deliver.
Just don't cast any weird shit, okay? So we can just finally go. She's still panicked. Good. Hit, 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 hit before he... Yes, thank you.
Duty calls. Aye.
You must gather your party. Is somebody still panicked?
I stand ready.
Not anymore. Can't rest there, it's weird. Still no. A statue created in the likeness of a dwarven warrior. A plaque below appears to have been vandalized, making the former inscription impossible to read.
I am on it.
I'm here. Oh, easy enough.
Never trust. Likeness. In memory of Evath, who with Evane struggled to encourage unity between the elves and dwarves. Beautiful. Hold fast. Chainmail. Can't check this one. Hold fast. It just says swords.
Okay.
At your
Wait,
command.
was it? It's just called a unique item and it's just a sword. Huh. Interesting.
Very well.
On it.
Statue in memory of Bryeth, who died honorably protecting the deep. We have Jamoth, whose courageous efforts during the Battle of the Dead will never be forgotten. Jamoth. Oh, hello. Greater Mummy.
May the gods
It's doing something. Ow!
Bring it on.
And she's... No! She found some other fun.
I stand ready.
Oh, and he's held or panicked or confused or whatever it is.
At your command.
Great. Everything's coming up roses, and she's panicked. Beautiful. Oh, I canceled her spell. Oh, I canceled that thing. Good shit. Oh, this is turning out well.
Very well.
Everyone's panicking. There's a lich about.
May the gods have mercy on
Let's do.
I stand ready.
This dude's still alive for some reason. Oh, he killed himself. Love it.
Let's do.
I mean, Cadaver's dead. The Lich wouldn't be Cadaver's dead, but at least that thing he summons is. Okay, so the weird thing is I can't really rest here and get my panic away and stuff for free, so... It's a bit of a journey here. So I have to walk back and rest, but I'll do it. There might be liches on the way up again. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. But come on, hit the lich, please. You're ridiculous.
Watch me work.
There you go.
Duty calls.
Hey, you. Stunted dwarf.
I gotcha.
Ooh, Bryeth's journal. Owain's lullaby. I would say Luil. It's probably a bard weapon. Owain's lullaby was created by a disturbed bard named Owain Piper. Piper was a worshipper of Auril, born in the town of Silvery Moon, and raised to embrace the frigid environment of his homeland. He travelled extensively in the Moon Sea, where he met a mage named Pelham of the Moor. Owain and Pelham became good friends and stayed in contact for over a decade. Pelham eventually enchanted Owain's lullaby for the bard in exchange for a small sum of money. Owain rarely used the instrument in battle, typically employing it when he found late migrating geese lounging on a lake. He would blow the horn in such a way that the geese heard it as the sound of their cousins heading south for the winter. As the geese would attempt to take flight, Owain's horn would freeze them in mid-stroke. He would leave them to die. That's... took it. Oh. Bryeth's journal. The great monument was completed today, and is wonder to see. If there is any doubt to the significance of my role within the Dawn community, let it now be laid to rest. There are those who find pride and glory in the chase, traveling above and underground to ensure the good fortune of our home. But I am not one of them. I must admit, I too would take up the arms should my name be called to protect those around me. But until that day, I feel myself far more resourceful creating the weapons than wielding them. In honor of our new marvel, I have created this special blade that I will place with the other items commissioned for the monument receptacle. Should the day come, our way of life, I guess, is defended by a sole survivor. He will fight with the will of many, knowing that I have provided him with weapon worthy of such an honor.
May this blade never be wielded. And if one day it is, may it serve its owner well. The dude hates geese, he did. He hated them. Morning, Matt. Why it came up with the tails to these items? They're read so bad sometimes. No. They're great. I like them. A duck or a duck? A duck. Dark duck. Goose. Dark duck goose. Owen's lullaby. So he's still panicked. You can't rest here. There he goes, I guess.
Ready.
Mind shield. Mind shield, but panicked.
No problem.
Here I go.
I am on it.
Mind shield, but panic. Let's see here, 33. In memory of Gaznak, whose endurance during the Battle of the Dead will serve as example to our entire community. A plaque in memory of Reznath, who died on protecting the deep. Reznath. Nath.
Yes! Right.
I hear Lich.
I am on it.
That was an early cast, don't you think?
Do you need me?
My sword is yours.
I'm here.
You die fast.
Aye.
Good.
Taste of this.
I got you.
Get him! Ow, jeez. Liches don't give XP. I hate that.
Good as done.
Means we need to continue exploring a little bit faster. At least if he respawns, we'll be there. Reznav's journal. I knew not a fair until today. It was not taught in my youth nor required through my years. Yet somehow it has suddenly arrived at my door, ready to consume all that which I have valued and all that I have loved. The humans, the elves. Only they are capable of such character. Only they are able to bend when those around them needed them the most. Only they. I cannot face my people now, for I am a changed man. I will not return to accept that of which I am undeserving. Please forgive me. Terrican's journal. Evening 19. This portion of the deep has been a pleasant surprise, to say the least. Not only do the ancient dwarven deterrents provide me such seclusion for my work, I have gained the ability to have their spirits become my unwilling servants in knowledge. As soon I will begin my final transcendence, and my ascendant existence within this region will ensure that my power is without challenge. My new minions, unable to ever find their peace as long as my thoughts occupy what is left of their minds. Morning 23. A curious experience today. I finally managed to open the door to Gemov's tomb. Upon entering, I was overcome with fatigue. At first I felt as though I may have unintentionally sprung a trap, but upon revisiting the tomb later, I discounted that possibility. I felt as though life itself were leaving my body, twisting my coherence. I will need to investigate this room further in the future and exercise caution. I feel as though there may be something within those chambers that would challenge my occupation of these halls. Morning 26. I've given up, attempting to open the door to Worm's Tooth. I'd hoped to have visited the area to gather some necessities for my rite of passage, but it appears to be impossible to move the door in any way without its key. I know from my readings of the lore scattered about here that the key was placed in or around the dwarven monument outside of the cemetery. But its hiding place appears to be impossible to find in the forge's current state. I'm afraid that without certain resources, the process would render me weaker than originally intended, but I appear to have no choice but to use what I have. So in the cemetery outside, that's what the dude meant as well, alright? Dwarven monument. Side of the cemetery. No, we'll see. Might be an important book. Booklet! Evane, whose understanding and selflessness will be remembered forever. Evane! Oh, Evane! The last weeks have been a blur, but I will recount as best as I can. Arriving at Dawn's Deep, in the middle of the night, I did not lead to a warm welcome by the dwarves, especially with what had come to pass between both our races. As expected, the dwarves were very apprehensive of what I'd had to say. There were too many fresh and open wounds between both our people. Situations like this are never easy. But I consider myself as good as a diplomat as father, perhaps even better. Each day spent in council did not end until late evening, and always in pure exhaustion. We argued and bickered over the recent past events, although we still continued to spend countless hours in council. The dwarves began to trust that I hid no maliciousness behind my words. The dwarves agreed to a treaty in the name of the greater good for both of our races later that week. I had been successful in my part. I saw hope for the first time in many months. The only thing left was to return home and convince my own people that this was our only chance at true salvation. And the hardest part would be to convince Father. But he will listen. He must listen. Else let our people face death. The next morning almost made the last few weeks' work in vain. A dwarven scout arrived and told us the largest orcish army he had ever seen was only hours away. With little time to prepare, our defenses were overrun. The orcs began to pour into Dawn's Deep. We began our retreat into the depths of Dawn's Deep. Key passages were collapsed to cover our movement and buy us time. Even in such dire conditions, this allowed the dwarves to control when and where we would fight. Every battle cost the orcs dearly, as the dwarves fought on their terms. But we were still being driven further and further back. Even now, we make preparations to retreat further into Worm's Tooth Glacier. Even as grim as this sounds, I still held hope. Hope that I will tell Father of how I fought side by side with our dwarven friends, as in the days of old. Hope that he will hear the tales of the dwarves who sacrificed their lives, so that I may return home someday to reunite both our people. Hope to see Father's stubborn face once again. For my people and the Seldarine's hand, Evane. Hugs and kisses. We have kept this gnomish tools for the longest time. I hate it. Nothing. It's empty. Hey, Lynch.
Your time draws near. May the gods have mercy on you.
This time we're ready for you, dingus.
At your command.
Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
Stand. My sword is yours. Stand and deliver.
Stand and blah, blah, blah. Oh. Hello, hello. Genix Journal. I've occupied this empty tomb for several days now, and I will be attempting to cross the cemetery once again tomorrow morning. The door to the outside passage is locked, and I know the key rests within the container built into the side of the forge monument. With some stroke of luck or higher intervention, I was able to avoid the attention of that dreadful lich on my last trip across. But upon inspection of the forge, I was able to locate the receptacle. It seems likely that the monument will need to be restored to its original working state before the container's whereabouts could be determined. But I have been unable to locate anything remotely resembling a switch, a lever, or the like that would activate it. I can only assume that the lich is responsible. As long as he is present within these chambers, I will be unable to find the key. Unable to escape. I have found powerful magics within these tombs. But even if by some amazing stroke of luck I was able to dispatch the foul creature, he has undoubtedly hidden his life force container beyond these walls. Without its destruction, his absence from this world is purely temporary. Upon returning, I do not dare dwell on the horrible fate that would be stalking me. Swarty, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I see a Tibik emote. I like Tibik.
Very well.
She's currently playing Baldur's Gate 2. To the Worm's Tooth Glacier. Well, you know what? I yes and no. I want to rest first. I don't know if I can rest beyond this door.
Spin.
Locked. That doesn't make it easier, does it? The mechanism doesn't open. He's slightly in frame, even. The boss build's still spinning him. Poor thing. Oh, hold on a second. There he is. Oh, that's dangerously outside of my camera. Oh. There you go. Almost camera fell there. That would be terrible. So, mechanism. Not a conventional lock.
I stand ready.
Tarek's dingus. We have Tarakin's key. Feels extremely cold to touch. Odd curving towards the end. Appears to be shaped like a finger bone. There was mention of the door, but nothing to be... We made preparations to retreat further into Worm's Tooth Glacier. Okay, so they retreated into the Worm's Tooth Glacier, or prepared to at least. We definitely need some. We need some rest. Anti-magic show. Domination. Monster kill. Kilimanjaro.
I shall see to it.
So. Did we check both of these? I think we did. I did not. And why did that trap spring on that one?
Name your task.
Good as done.
Something amiss?
My sword is...
Animate dead lich. Where you at? There you are. Yeah, we need to get out of here so we can rest. I tried to tell you to attack this guy. Please?
I stand ready.
The battle is joined. I'll split it too.
Yeah, easy enough. Let's
attack! And you can count on me.
Alright, leave.
You can count
leave.
on me.
I think you can rest outside of here. There you go.
I shall see to it.
So need of aid. Oh. Interesting. Hey, here's some bugs. There you go, Church of England. Interesting. So the different ways to the Tears of the Dead here. They go different places? No. Outside of the cemetery. Do you call this a cemetery? No. Warrior's Tomb. Hidden thingy. Hidden mechanism. We got ourselves a little bit of a puzzle.
Very well.
We still haven't gone through the labyrinth, though. Outside of the cemetery.
Very well.
Well, there were caves before entering here. Crypt room, I wouldn't say it's a cemetery, would it?
You can count on me.
So now we go up to this secret place that we came out from, which was the first puzzle we did, which seemed cool.
It shall be done.
I guess we're gonna go here. Well, how was the outside? No, it is just gonna be the barracks, right? So, no cemetery. Compared to Baldur's Gate, this game is more battle-y, bigger areas of the fight. So basically every area that has a dungeon, if you can call it a dungeon, right? With fighty and stuff. Those areas are bigger, and the battles are bigger, more epic, and so it's more of a, if you want to have some more fighty, still lore and stuff, but more linear as well.
Sablik Tan. Proceed no further, traveler, as I would speak with you.
I didn't realize your kind could speak.
I'm not what you see. I was a master, a transmuter, red wizard, a fae. My knowledge vast, and
you were a wizard.
My name was Sablik Tan. One of my mistakes. One grew tired, used my precious magics to make, which I am having much confusion as days move on, must tell you. I'm frightened.
Why are you frightened?
Orogs that roam these passages, my creation, of much contempt for me. I can't leave my form, my home, my punishment for my ambition. I derive pleasure from altering against their will. I have much regret.
How can this situation be rectified?
What is done is done. Cannot excuse my actions or intents. I am not alone in guilt. I'm consumed with hatred for one. Responsibility rests not my soul. Alone, I am but a pawn. I must be brief as I grow tired. I can help others and help me. Within these caves, the Orogs have a leader. Not only that role, but another.
What? Come on, speak normally. What is this role?
He's one of the 6. His presence, another's hurt to prevent intrusion. Placed by the one who would wrong myself and many, many others without his existence. His minions will scatter, and the evil drow weaker.
You want me to dispose of this leader?
I'm afraid there may be no other way. I remain overcome with guilt. I cannot excuse my actions, however. My relevance in this world flickers, and a far greater injustice burns bright.
I'll see what I can do. Cheerio. You're grateful. Return with this. Okay. Hold on a second.
Very grateful, and no, your actions extend beyond my plight. Before you leave, he will be in possession of a symbol, a badge. You must obtain this
Return with this, and I will know you are true to your word. I will provide more insight then. Roar! Thank you for the follow, D-Town Mario. Appreciate it. A bread wizard. I was a bread wizard in my time. Loaf, sourdough, whole wheat, whole flour, I could do it all. They called me a wizard, they did. Hey, Carmen. Good morning. Waking up to the audio chocolate. The audio chocolate melted. Good morning. Good tea time. Just like in life. Dark and drow. We need drow and normal elves to contrast it. This is a labyrinth. Probably not the biggest labyrinth in the world, is it? Spin. Krillag. Who are you? What do you do here? I'm looking for the Orog chieftain. You found them? What do you want? I've come to obtain your badge. It's in my Pokedex here. You must have the cerulean one. You will get nothing. You will die. I beg to differ. Pikachu, go! I choose you.
Attack! I'll split you. I'll wash me beard.
They're fine. They're on AI. They just decided to not attack anymore. That's okay. Krillag's badge. Oh, level up. That's been a while. Let's give this over here. Who leveled? Jenny.
What?
Weapon proficiencies. 2 weapon style, nice. And these things, of course. I don't really lockpick a lot, but I guess I can pity points. Guts, guts, guts.
I am on it.
Gatsu, gatsu, gatsu. That's 1 badge. Now we go to Viridian City, I think. Thank you for the follow. Kurusuti. Kurusuti. Any Orogs around? Chip chip, peep peep, or whatever you want to say.
I stand ready. Die. I'll split you in two.
May the gods have mercy on you.
No more. They're just hanging out. Round 2. Fight!
Die. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
So there were 4 of them, right? Hello, Etten.
Die.
Big boy. These hit really hard when they hit. But if we can get just the Dwarven Defender. You're still laughing about the Pikachu. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm here.
Zwerg, he's just being kind, Zwerg.
I'll split you in two.
And aren't you in love with me?
I stand ready.
I take
Duty
that.
calls.
Not very well. Oh, a journal. Just a joke. just like you. Just a joke.
I shall see to it.
That's what I do, though, when I was around my ex. I said the meanest things. But when she didn't like it, I said, oh, just joking. But when she says it's fine, I was like... But if she reacts, it's like, just joking. How do we get some Indian food? I forgot that I had it on. Oh, now I still have it on. Joke is ruined, but now I'm stuck here instead. Calabac journal. Who's Calabac? I'm afraid I may have been duped. Bandoff indicated where I might find a door to the forge, but I was unable to find any trace of it. I was prepared to search later on this evening, but a group of Ettins have encountered the passage north of where I am now, and I am in no condition to be running past them. Hopefully, I will get another opportunity to search the old meeting hall of the dwarves. Earlier, I uncovered some writings regarding a room within these walls that leads to the lowest segments of this complex. I can only assume that this room lies beyond the door I have yet to find. Now, to make matters worse, same writings infer that this room contained a puzzle that was designed to keep the invaders from discovering and desecrating the cemetery and forge. Perhaps Bandoff can provide some more assistance. So is that the cemetery then? Genek's journal. Have you read Genek? No, because this was the other orca, I think. I've occupied this empty tomb for several days now. I'll be attempting to cross the cemetery once again tomorrow morning. The door to the outside passage is locked. I know the key rests within a container built into the side of the forge monument. The key rests within the container. Sign of the forge monument. With some stroke of luck or high intervention, I was able to avoid the attention of that dreadful lich on my last trip across. But upon inspection of the forge, I was able to locate the receptacle. It seems likely that the monument will need to be restored to its original working state before the container's whereabouts could be determined. But I have been unable to locate anything remotely resembling a switch, lever, or the like that would activate it. I can only assume that the lich is responsible. And as long as he is present within these chambers, I will be unable to find the key and unable to escape. I found powerful magics within these tombs, but even if by some amazing stroke of luck I was able to dispatch the foul creature, he has undoubtedly hidden his life force container beyond these walls. Now, without its destruction, his absence from this world is purely temporary. Upon returning, I do not dare dwell on this horrible fate that would be stalking me. So, does that mean that lich, I have to kill that lich first, like actually kill the lich? Phylactery first, then find the key. So if I get to kill the lich, then I get to find the key, and then we can move forward or whatever it is. Possibly, maybe. I am not sure. Can't you tell how positively sure I am of myself? I need to move these journals to the characters too far away. We need to not move these journals to that location together again. Jerry, poop on Nido.
My sword is yours.
Call a locksmith. How many journals have Jerry updated? One, but many times. Oh, what is this thing? Orog campsite. But just the one dude, though. Where are we going to get more badges? You fine with this one? I have disposed of the Orog chieftain and acquired his badge. I am forever in debt to you. Can't speak much longer. I must tell you that each of the 6 have such a badge. Should you go
search of him, you will need to obtain each of them. I must die now. So, should you go in search of him, you will need to obtain each of them. 6. Against the Lich. Him? Who's him? Don't die! I need to talk. Oh, he's just not dying. He's just resting. Oh, he's just leaving. I must die. Let me walk to my bed while I die. Slowly, I guess. What? There's nothing more here? 6 of these? Is that for a later quest? Oh, we have a level here too. Hmm. 4 and 5. Oh, we always forget to use this one. True seeing. Lathander. Just put this there because I don't know. Doesn't hurt having another recitation, does it? Nope. But yeah, apparently that's this. Yep. And we couldn't go... Oh, we can't... No, no. It's just a campsite. But it's marked. It's marked on the map. That was interesting. It's marked, but there's no leaving it. No. Just a place. Just a little place. Alright. Where the hell am I?
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, it's some real stay indoors kind of weather here too.
Count on me.
I've heard it's many places actually. What would they deem to be a cemetery? And what would they... Because outside the forge and the cemetery... I mean, we know there's the place in there. In here. Mechanismo. This is the forge. So this is the forge. Cemetery.
Hey, here I go.
I am on.
Yes!
I stand ready. Duty calls.
There's no interactables there. A dwarf monument. Which monument here? That big fucking... That's a big mall right there. Hey Presto, how you doing? Happy 2023. How you doing, man? Happy 20. I'm good. I'm trying to solve something. And I have no idea how. But I am discovering that I am a dingus, which makes everything a little bit more difficult. Indeed, I am solving. But this is just cave, band off. So this is too far.
It shall be done.
Don't stop detecting traps. I trust you. Do that.
It shall be done.
Bee-ba-bo-bo. So, monuments or statue? Looks good to me. Outside the cemetery and the forge. This is outside the cemetery and the forge. This is a council room, though. Okay, we're going back now. When they have their time. Of course, they're very busy. Very busy people. We solved this puzzle, and we went down here. We found this room, recently used.
And we leave. Recent operation. Jerry Warrior. Jerry is a paladin. So Jerry is a paladin. For those who do not know, Jerry Paladin. Groin, our dwarven defender. Jenny, a swashbuckler. Grindilf, mage. Elf, archer. Rosemary, priest of Twire. So, and he doesn't give us any more information. The conflict, we've talked about this already. Terrican. We've phylacteries. We know Terrican is a phylactery. We found, well, didn't we find Terrican's journal as well? Correct. Identify this. Cairn Blade, +4. Ooh. Named for its ability to lay warriors low, the Cairn Blade was used by the mercenary Adal Kern. Kern was a skilled heavy infantryman. He and his company, Kern's Breakers, hired themselves out of all sorts of warlords, bandits, wizards, and religious leaders. They were typically placed at the front of the battlefield, where they would intercept charging heavy cavalry units and break their formation. Kern died in 1054 Dale Reckoning, when he accidentally killed the horse of a heavily armed foe. The horse fell on top of Kern, killing him. In the madness of the battle that followed, most of his comrades were routed, though Kern's body was never found. The group that had employed him at the time, the Church of Helm, recovered his distinctive sword. Two-handed sword, but it's +4. So that possibly goes to you. But you see the Theko dropped to 7 because he doesn't know specialty. And he's the only one with what double two-handed proficiency, that's the thing. Mail of Life. This armor was crafted from meteoric iron by dwarven and elven smiths during a time of cooperation. A high priest of Moradin and a high priest of Lavalus, Enareth, enchanted the armor with its powers. Unfortunately, no elven or dwarven warrior ever wore the chainmail. When troubles arose between the hand of the Seldarine and Dawn's Deep, the dwarves locked the armor in a vault, refusing to use anything the elves had a hand in creating. Of course. Hit points +2. Oh, regenerate hit points, you tell me? Oh, you regenerate hit points now? That's nice. But, why is that bad? AC 2. I have felt this one. AC 0. But regenerating health is better for Jerry in the front lines. I guess. I don't even have this classical stuff. We'll take it or leave it. Note to Kreelag. Oh, this is the Kreelag. We didn't read this one. As you know by now, your master and creator is gone. Malavan, Sablik's associate, will now be handling all magical affairs in the dome north of the Artisans District. You're the strongest of your kind, and thus it is to you that I extend Sablik's badge of lieutenancy. Use it as a symbol of the authority that I have loaned to you. If ever you and the others need to have audits with me, you must bring your badge with you. Now, think of it as a key. One of 6 keys to a lock. Don't lose it. I'm placing you and the other Orogs in charge of defending the upper reaches of Dawn's Deep. It is your new home. And do with it what you wish, but always submit to my will and to the will of Ilmater. Your nearest peer is Craig Frostbeard in Worm's Tooth. If you are in need of assistance, call upon him and his kin for aid. Defend the stronghold with your lives, for if you survive in failure, your suffering will be monumental. If you have trouble understanding any portion of this letter, have Adidinididida or one of the other Drow mercenaries explain it to you. In the blood of our old father, or not old, but our father, sorry, old father, I mean our father, RBP. Rest, bed, penetrate. Copy. Hey, G-Car, how you doing?
Aye.
One of 6 keys. That. Carved to bear the likeness of a dwarven warrior. But this one is nothing. Not dwarven, not nothing.
Here I go.
She's still thinking about things.
You can count on me.
But the thing is, if he's still alive... Six keys. 6 here. Doesn't seem right. No. Wait, have we forgotten the door?
It shall be done.
If that's the clue, then I'm a
Our duty calls.
I'm a flingus.
In your blood.
Don't kick me. What the hell, dude?
It shall be at your command.
Wash me beard in your blood.
My attack!
Face me if you dare. Your time calls me. Your time calls me.
Virtuskak de bugdis. Sorry.
Yeah, here I go.
Pixel object requested.
A Buddha statue if it is not there. If it is, put some spiritual symbol or something for it. I will put a Buddha. Subtle though, because we're not religious in any case, but Buddha statue is just like in general. It's fine. Q. No. Wow. Ain't this the bitch? Ain't this a bitch?
Very well.
I am clueless.
At your it shall be done.
I mean, his phylactery is kept on him.
Easy enough.
Understood.
You can count on me.
This door will not open. It will open only by mechanical means. Simple spells. Is there a way we can kill the lich proper? No, we need his phylactery to kill it proper. Can't use it as a blade. Curving towards the end, it appears to be shaped like a finger bone. But since we can't even use it in quick items, it's not going to be useful. What are we missing there? There's one of 6 keys to talk to somebody, but that doesn't really help us. Why did you promise us with more information? He did, but he did leave also. After we gave him the thing.
Obtain a soul container from the Hall of Heroes. And bring it into the Tomb of Jamoth. Soul container. But we haven't found his soul container yet. So if we just bring it into the Jamoth, but he keeps it on him. Phylactery, soul container, right? So there needs to be a way to get the soul container off. But if we go into the Tomb of Jamoth, he's not going to fight in the Tomb of Jamoth, is he? Gaznik, Evane, Jamoth, which will be here.
Alright, I shall see to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, what is he casting there on himself? What is he casting? Globe of Invulnerability, that's fine. I'm wondering if we can... there's a way we have to deal with him here now.
Bring it on.
Chat! Does anybody have a hint? Because the only thing that I know is that he would keep it on him. We have the key for Terrican. He steals men's souls. Remove this from the inventory here. Clean it up a bit. Spell thrust. The spell has Globe of Invul, but that doesn't matter. It still dies. And stuff like that. I don't know if they want me to do that though. I have it already. This phylactery stores the life force of Terrican, the evil lich that has disturbed the dwarven cemetery in Upper Dorn's Deep. Most liches create phylacteries to store their life force, protecting themselves from annihilation should harm come to their physical form. Merely possessing this item brings an overwhelming sense of dread to the holder. I already had the item, so I probably picked it up a while ago. Okay, good stuff. So this is Jamoth. I will believe that if we go into Jamoth... Excuse me? Oh! I didn't even need to place it. Lich Slayer. The Lich has been killed! Terrigan's phylactery suddenly whisk from your possession and disintegrate in mid-air. Horrible howling is heard through the area, continuing for a small eternity. I mean, we're not here for like so long, so it's okay. Feels uncomfortable holding Lich Goo. Well, it's not over yet. Hold on to that Lich Goo. Fuck. I thought that would open up the key or something. He holds the key, right? Ah, screw the dingus. What are we doing with Tarek's key then?
Thought I sold it. Here, take the thing. No. I can talk to Sirloin outside. Norino, no. We'll see if he can update us on our journey here.
I am on it. It shall be done.
Oh, holy.
As the heart warms the room, so is my heart warm knowing that my brothers will return to their rest. We owe you much, traveler.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
If you gaze upon the forge, now notice the outline of a receptacle. Within is a key to the door in the Hall of Heroes that leads to the Worm's Tooth Glacier. I have faith that the answers you seek will become clearer once you reach the glacier. Thank you again, friend. And may Moradin smile upon you.
You're welcome. Rest now, Norino.
I will go to my bed and rest. Tonight, I just made a new bed from IKEA. It's lovely. It's for ghosts. It's called Casper.
Thaco reduced by 1. 3 hit points. What's going on now? Why am I gaining 3 hit points? I should be gaining more. Am I capping something? I haven't changed the core. Is there a level 10 thing where they gain less hit points? Past level 9 for warriors, you get plus 3 HP per level. There you go. Thanks, Kazak. Oh, what's in here? Something forging? What game is this and how did I end up here? Okay, I'll answer. So, this is Icewind Dale, a PC RPG made back in the day. This is an enhanced edition made in 2014. It's a messy team-based hacky dungeon crawl game. How you got here? I don't know. Did you watch Toki? Did you watch Nyrethia? Did you watch Cyber Trucker? And there was one more. Other than that, wouldn't know. Let's see here. Ooh, that looks like a two-hander. It's not. But let's just like identify these things and get on with it. Get on with it. Monster summoning 3. Now we're talking. I missed that. I missed some monster summoning. Oops, that's not it. We were brought here by Patty raid at some points. Patty didn't raid me today. But Patty has raided me a lot in the past. I love him pillaging me. Container's still full. One of my favorite pillages. Resniff's journal. They did exist because I found one, Willie. I found one two-handed axe. It's back in Kuldahar. It cost 47,000, and I'm gonna buy it. You were last watching Deep. That's, I don't know. No, that's then you became here from Raid of a Raid. I'm so sorry. I did not ask of this. You did not ask of this. I can only apologize, Miso Samurai. What a find and what a bargain. Yeah, 47,000. What a bargain. That's not that thing. We don't need that one. Hey, thank you for the follow. So that was Terrican's journal, yeah, the odd-looking diary. And then these things, heavy crossbow of accuracy. Wait. Don't we have 2 of them now? We do! 2 heavy crossbows of accuracy. Yeah. Lower speed factor, but better to hit. And these guys suck to hit with that, so... better do that. Oh, she needs to put out the arrows anyway. I should have bought another ammo pack though. This failed somehow. Oh, we don't have room in our inventory. Okay. So, I remember we had an ammo pouch we could purchase before. That might be in before Kuldahar though, something like that. Wherever it is, we should actually want it now. Because the weight itself is pretty nice. Weight 2. 2 pounds! How many bullets? 888 arrows for 16 bullets. 2 pounds, I guess. It's alright. Not too bad.
Ready.
And this Celebrant's Blade. This beautiful axe was carefully made by Bryaf Silverhand, a master craftsman and devoted worshipper of Moradin. Bryaf created the weapon to celebrate the completion of a glorious monument to his god, the father of the dwarven race. He placed it in the monument should a hero need it to liberate Dawn's Deep at some future date. It is a good axe though, even though it's not the thing I'm looking for, so I'm still gonna use this instead. But I'm still looking to get a 2-handed axe, because that's kind of cool. But spending 47k feels kind of bad. But, it'll be fine. Pathfinder was pretty much ripped off of this game, as this Dungeons and Dragons. Well, I wouldn't use the word ripped off, right? I would say inspired. And then ripped off. No, but, for example, Divinity Original Sin 2. You can say, Original Sin, rip off. But then again, they made a beautiful game out of that. They took inspiration of the old CRPGs. Oh, we got a new guy here. Bronze Sentry. And some other new guys.
Can I help?
Recitation.
Watch me work.
My soul, you can count on me.
No, please. Accept the blessing. Thank you.
Stand and deliver.
Easy enough.
At your command.
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, and this is inspired by Doom. Honestly, this game was inspired by Pong, because it's a video game. I'm not gonna be... I don't mean to be rude. But a lot of the times, it sounds like a negative connotation by saying ripped off. So I'm just saying, like, it's inspired. Some things are more ripped off than other things. For example, Utopia.
I'm here.
Utopia is a Zelda-like that has... basically, some of the enemies are exactly like what they are. These are pretty tough. Are exactly similar to what they are in Zelda 1. The bats function as the other bats in Zelda 1. So I would say that... what the hell are these guys? Man, I'm getting slapped!
Do you need me?
At your command.
I've just been like
My sword
minding my own business here and just we've gotten completely slapped.
Ready?
Aye. It shall be done.
Watch me work.
I stand ready.
I think you failed it. Oh, did I activate him? I probably activated him. That's my bad.
No problem.
It will be done.
Let's at least scorch them a little bit. You have that still, right? No, I removed it. Well, whoopsie daisies. Oh, there it is.
Attack!
I don't like what she's in the middle here. No, that's a good reason for not to.
At your command.
Ow! Don't touch the mage! Off limits!
Understood.
Name your task. Here?
I'm hurt.
Yes, you are.
Your turn.
Ah, she got cancelled as well. Ah, Jesus!
Sword is yours.
Yes, good
I'll
as done.
split you in two.
Ready?
Aye.
I need something here.
Good as done.
Look at him. Out for blood.
I shall not fail.
Ah!
Can I help? I'll do my best.
What would you have of me?
I need some music. We need battle. We have that battle music. This deserves some battle. Hold on. There you go.
Anytime.
Feel more amped up now. Can win. Oh, we got one.
I stand ready.
Do you need me?
No, wait, don't use that one. Use the other thing. We can heal everybody.
At your command.
Good as done.
It shall be done.
There you go.
Aye.
You want a taste of it?
Yes.
The mage, he Grindif loves getting into it. Okay, he missed, but that's fine. We're winning at least, so. Let's not screw up. No. Just because we're winning. The dwarf can tank like a truck if we let him. There you go. I mean, if we start doing that Scorcher is not a good idea. We didn't even cast haste, I was too stressed to do it. Color spray, here we go. Yes! You did it, you idiot!
I stand
Ready. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Don't do that.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
I'm here. Easy enough.
No, please. Please, 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 please. Attack the dwarf. There you go. Oh! Angry!
My sword, very well.
Nice. That was problematic. We won. Can we rest now? No, we can't. That's so weird. Okay, I'll gamble that we can rest on the other side of this one. Divinity was an amazing game? Yeah, indeed. Let me read up in chat. Oh, I'm not allowed to read up in chat. Okay. Good. I haven't still played the original Divinity, which I think might be a gem. Chat, what do you think? Original Divinity games, not Original Sin. Gem or phlegm?
Fighting their way through the Orogs in the upper chambers,
That was
the
main
party
quest.
descended into the bowels of the dwarven stronghold. Gradually, The hewn passageway transitioned from stone to ice, as if the dwarves had run out of room within the mountain and had expanded their tunnels into the adjoining glacier. Icy blasts of wind whipped through the passage as it wound its way through the glacier and out onto the frozen surface above.
Whip. It's whip. You whingus. Whoa!
Duty call.
We're fighting again.
Hey, on it.
Name your task.
Very well.
Ah!
Didn't I get Ghost Armor now? I did. So how is his AC even if I use Ghost Armor? -1. You okay there? Oh, I can choose? I didn't know I can choose. I thought Ghost Armor was caster. Fire against these trolls? Snow trolls? We still have the Fire Blade, I guess. When she hits. There you go. There you go. Well,
count on me.
I can't leave my cat here. Okay. Snow trolls.
May the gods have mercy on
Hey, Reg. Ice trolls, yeah. It was long and painful, played as the mage. Yeah, but they're good, though. Pretty good. Whoa, Pizza Force. Whoa, man. How you doing?
My sword is yours.
So we actually got to rest fully, but we also found Ender babies. Ender babies. Okay, he's dead. Oh, he actually hit with the Jenny thing. Come on, Jenny.
Ready, my pleasure.
Yes.
Yes, right.
something with all haste.
Come on, Jenny, you can do it. Get that fire in there. Come on.
I'm here.
A little faster. There you go. But yes, it's already been 8 hours, 10 minutes, and we finished the quest. Perfect timing to get the hell out of here.
Welcome in and take a seat.
No,
There's room for
no,
everybody.
no,
You, Robert,
no,
have to go.
no, no, no. I said we get the hell out of here. You just came in, Thor, on the hell out of here comment. You want to go back online? It's been a long time. Here, have a shout out. No, go like I'm done. Raid! Well, whoopsie doopsie. Cause I'm so sorry, but I just finished the main quest thing we were doing, and now it's over 8 hours. Sorry. Rosemary sends her regards. Got some Mario Party music playing, that's true. But thank you for joining in though. Yoshi again. Maggie Laughs, welcome in. Good to see you. So, we will move on. But we have voted. We voted in the midst of the stream for what to play tomorrow morning. The winner was Zelda Oracle of Saisons. Saisons. That's what you say in French. Saison. Saison. So we will continue playing Zelda. Big Zeldaman. Tomorrow morning. And then after that we will be playing... we don't know. And if I don't play Zelda all day, maybe I'll play some Heroes after that. Here's the schedule that I'm talking about. Video games. But yeah, so that's cool. If you haven't followed already, you're free to do that. And if you don't, then you don't. Here's the social links. YouTube has everything covered. Everything I've ever streamed and Stuff with Cookies is unique content on YouTube if you want to see more Golem. Being able to talk negatively directly to a person like the chat, then that is a channel for you. I'm cold and I have a fire. Well, you were saying that whenever you have a fireplace, you're like, you sit in your t-shirt when you have a fireplace. No, you don't. You get cozy. So yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna raid and leave. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching the Icewind Dale. It's been nice. Thanks for being here, Suffixia. Big Boss Yoshi. Maggie Laughs, thank you for the raid again towards Dad Bones. Storm Salmon. This is a bop. Michael, Reg, Pizza Fart, Esports for Losers, I agree. Ramikron Presto. Miso Samurai. Flodarian plus people. Kazak. Thank you. So running ads and raiding. The stuff. So get out of here. Thanks for being here. I always write in caps because my voice is very powerful. Let's see here. Who's live? No, you. Oh, you. You're lovely. Or me, I thank me for being here. That's true. That needs to be out there. Okay, who's who we can go to? I'm looking. That's why I'm silent, because I'm looking through the things. And when I'm looking through the things, I'm thinking through the things. Oh, listen to this one. Look, listen to the bass in this one. Look how this begins. Shh. Kim is on. She's been having a hard time recently, her aura migraine and stuff. Let's go say hello to her. She usually likes to lurk here and hangs out, so she's a good bean. She says backseating is allowed, but she's doing just chatting. So you're allowed to backseat the chatting if you want to. We'll spook her with a little bit of rain. But it's alright. Eyes are blabbered here anyway. That's good on her. Give her a follow and stuff. She's nice. A retro dance. Look at that guy. He can't dance. Yoshi, he can't dance. Look at that dance. A wizard would be able to conjure up a better dance, I would say. Okay, I'm out. You take care, chat. Appreciate you. Love you. Stay lovely out there. I'll see you tomorrow. A better track. Oh, this one. Hold on a second. This is a good one.